Whoa. this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this Battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plaguefall, before today, there had never been a 25 Tyrannical Plaguefall time. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plaguefall that's ever been timed in competition or on live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seeds. Last one is just please coming up.
Go to the right side, to the pings, and disperse. Okay, it's fine. Is that it? One high roll so I get 4 piece. Look. Boom. What?
Hello.
It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. And with this absolutely crazy knowledge that we have acquired from the intro, we're saying hello and welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. We have a beautiful plant, of course, in focus that is now being vanished. Potentially, maybe, who knows? There we go. Very nice. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, Jumanji. Alright, guys, I got a...
Oh, let's go.
Oh, guys, one sec. I didn't expect this to proc right at the beginning. Okay, but hello, hello. Straight clowning. Wait. Clownin? Wait, straight clownin. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Sorry, my mind is still blown away by the fact in the end. I know, right? It is kind of crazy. Wait, the music is very loud. What the fuck is going on? Why did no one say anything? I'm just screaming over the music. What the fuck?
Danke at Fellblade fu mein Geschenkabo.
Treble Slice, yeah. Danke at Fellblade for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Fellblade. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that I haven't gotten older for almost a year now, so maybe your theory from the intro is wrong. That is quite literally impossible. Yep. Quite literally impossible. Yep, season begins at T minus 2 minutes. No, no, no. Technically, it's possible if leap year. Okay, if potentially leap year, then yeah, you're right. 7 minutes for me to solo a tier 11 delve. Only like 70 delves left to upgrade all my gear to the max. I wish you best of luck in your endeavor. Okay, that's I think all I can say. I wrote almost a year, so it's very. I guess that's true. When is your birthday? We have the good morning song as well. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, no dedication? You're not dedicated to your character? That's crazy. Good morning song at 3 p.m. Exactly, exactly. Huh. Today is mandatory? Yes, I think today is mandatory, guys. Today mandatory, you should be playing. It is mandatory today and... okay, guys, one sec. Let me double check, okay? But today is indeed mandatory and suspicious activities, which is Ra's team. Yeah. No, Dorky is tomorrow. Yeah. To be honest, tomorrow is more more interesting. Let's say, I think actually. But yeah, I do not have time tomorrow, so that is the situation. The T2 guys. Today is T2. From whom are we rooting? I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Like, I know people in all of the teams. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I mean, I think it is kind of. You obviously have some clear favorites here and there, right? But I don't know. What is you busy doing tomorrow? I have meetings tomorrow. I have a IRL day during the day, and then in the evening I have meetings scheduled, and also trying to recover a little bit, getting ready for Sunday, where it's gonna be a. Sunday's gonna be a fucking 50-hour stream, basically. So that is not ideal. I want to see how prepped mandatory guys are. That is very true. I think mandatory, it will be really interesting to see what they have cooked up. They have seen the routes of most of the dungeons of other teams. They have probably improved a lot of the things. Maybe they're also not improving too many things today and they're waiting for Sunday. But yeah, we have to see. I'm playing AUG again and it's huge. That's it. That is it. The AWUG, guys, the AWUG. AWUG coming out. What's happening on Sunday? I mean, on Sunday is the final. I mean, yeah, the Group C finals, right? And Group C finals are, of course, like there will be 4 teams that will want to qualify for Globus, which makes it kind of competitive, let's say, I guess. Yep. Do MDI Rams have a different class buffs? No. Wait, different class buffs? Yeah, no. Tournament Ram is retail, guys. So if you feel like something is good on retail, it could also be good on Tournament Ram. Yes. Do you have any children? Yeah, a lot of them in the guild. All the players I play with, and myself included, we're all kids playing games. That's it. No, but I don't have any kids, no. As we're all gamers, you know. You know how it is, yeah. We're all staying young, even though we get older every year. It is what it is. Kids? No, I think we're all just kids in the guild, to be honest. Even though we have grown older, guys. If you sit at the PC the whole time, you know, there's not too much happening. Why is it so much harder to heal 12s compared to 10s? Is it me or the rest of the group? Well, I mean, that depends, right? Because you have increased... how's it called? You don't have the affix anymore, so the increase in difficulty feels maybe more stronger. I don't know. Every year, 1 year older. Yep. Hey, yo, 250 before. We're almost there. Guys, we're not going to be cracking the 1000 voice cracks today, okay? That is not happening.
Whoa.
Mangoria, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, we have so many news today, by the way. We have all the housing videos to consume. I haven't looked at anything. I only have seen that there has been housing videos released. And apparently people have tried the housing or whatever. And that's all I've seen. So, to be honest, today will be quite interesting. I mean, I enjoy healing so much until people start wiping and I see 0% is used. Wait, isn't the HP bar going down a healer issue? Okay, no, I should stop. Yeah. Who are your favorites in Group C? I mean, to be honest, I think the most likely people that will make it through the group is, of course, mandatory, right? I mean, that's not a surprise. I think it's mandatory. It's perplexed. It's the how's it called? And then it is either, I think all of the other 3 teams are a little bit of a question mark for me personally. Because it's the RAS team, which is playing today, which is suspicious activities. Then it's Ducks Can Fly, who have been competing a lot in the past as well. And they're like number 10 or something in the time trials. And there's the Doggy team with Goated, but they have swapped players, I think. So, but they are tryout players. So I don't know. I think all of those 3 teams are a little bit of a wild card. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how they will perform. Question, what will you do when you finally achieve your long-term goal of 1,000 voice cracks? Then I'm working towards the 10,000. Yeah. I can't wait to not use the housing. I mean that's fine, right? But I think I'm kind of hyped for housing. If it's done well, it will be kind of fun. The health bar going up again is the healer issue. Yep. Well, no, guys, the health bar going up and down is a healer issue. Okay? Yep, definitely. Okay. Now I'm good again. The DMs are answered, guys. At 1,000 voice cracks, there's a gold giveaway for 1 million gold. Only I'm eligible to participate. Wait. That sounds like a very rigged giveaway, okay? I'm pretty sure that smells like a rigged giveaway. Yesterday, some 3.4k Red IO LA Shaman started giving me guidance and priority, and he even said, okay, this put you into heal a lot after mobs 50%. And he died and was like, what did I just say? And he had Hellstone, Healing Pot, Astrid, Bulwark, and Earth Valley off cooldown. And then he said, I have a feeling, Mr. Monk, that you depleted a lot of runs. What the fuck? What the? Sounds Omega Toxic. What did I just read? Yeah. I mean, personals do cost extra, guys. From a DPS, okay? Why did clicks leave? You have to ask him yourself. It is what it is. No wonder there's a lack of healers. Yeah, if you get treated like that, I also wouldn't heal anymore, guys. I mean, to be honest, when I do a key, when I heal, I just get treated like shit as well. But, yeah. That's because of the viewers in the key, yeah, that are trying to grief me actively. Obviously, only out of love watching, yeah. Of course. It's a user pack experience from a healer POV. That is crazy, to be honest. Pugging, guys. I'm so out of touch with pugging. I don't know. I can't give a proper opinion on this whole thing, right? Falling out, Broby, Jumanji, and Fran in one sentence. Wait, wasn't TV in that run as well, man? Can't remember, but there was some suspicious stuff. No, Clicks just left the guild. And is it time for a Clicks command, guys? Maybe it's time, guys. Everyone is seeking the drama, but there is no drama, guys. Yeah, it's crazy. I packed over 200 keys healing this season and have never been abused, so I guess I'm blessed. That does sound like you're blessed, I guess, yeah. Insane drama. Yeah, Salta, that's crazy. Not like people read it anyway, that's very true. People will use the, guys, okay, I can tell you, by the way, yeah, how the command will go. It will be exclamation mark clicks. Then it will say clicks left. For more info, ask him. And then the follow-up message will be, why did he leave? I know it already, by the way, yeah. So I'm not making a command, yeah. Meredith will spill all the drama for 100 gifted. Guys, yeah, of course I will. Leaks has been doing race to world first for a while. Oh yeah, he has, of course. Yeah, where did he go? Why did he leave? Is he in the MDI team? Will he play MDI? What is he eating today, guys? Any other questions? I can speak, of course, and answer everything. Did he poop today? Yeah, I can ask, of course, yeah. Is Clicks your brother? Definitely not. I do not have any siblings. What is his t-shirt color today? You know, I don't know, guys. I have the answer to every question. You're coming in as a DPS. Guys, no, the MDI team has nothing to do with the guild. The MDI team has nothing to do with the guild. But the MDI team is still going the same way as before. First time message. Yes, he is. At 1K voice cracks, he will reveal the reason. What's the color of his next Lambo going to be? That I can answer, guys. It will be a orange Lambo. Yep. The next raid, guys, if we win, every race for first raider gets an orange Lambo. And if it's your first tier, you only get half a Lambo. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Like they have to be, costs have to be cut costs have to be cut somewhere. You know what I mean? So you only get half a Lambo. Like it will just be, you know, Echo will buy one Lambo and then they will cut it in half and give each trial one. Half only. Orange Lambo, not red. Ooh. Splintered Lambo. Yeah, then you have to, guys, if you get a splintered Lambo, you need to invest some Velo stones to fix it. The fucking Lambo dealer is gonna ask you if you have 250 Velo stones to fix it. Who knows? So the half Lambo works like a spark. Yeah, guys. You can collect 2 half Lambos over 2 tiers and then you get a full one. That's it. Can I join Echo to get one? Of course, guys. We're giving out Lambos for free everywhere. Why are we doing work quest? Because we are doing work quest for the rep. We are still very far behind. I mean, actually, I think currently we are looking pretty solid on the rep department, but it will take a long time till I'm done, I guess. In my luck, I'd get the same half of a Lambo. Yeah, if you get 2 halves, it doesn't work, by the way. That, of course, doesn't work. And what I don't know is that tracker. Wait, which tracker do you mean? This one here? That's just a world quest list. If you mean that one. Flame Radiance rep is down bad. Okay, let's not flame my Flames Radiance rep, okay? I've not been doing anything on these guys. I need to do something today, though. That's the plan, at least. Not even finish all Paragon mounts yet. Guys, there ain't no way someone has all these Paragon mounts, huh? Or is there some hack to getting this rep, guys? I don't know. Will there be a turbo boost event for the Lambo? Yes. If I get 1 half and then get the next half, but it's the same half side. How does that work? I mean, you're just tough luck, you know? Tough luck. Cheat list of multiple characters. Wait, does that actually give... Wait, I didn't pick up my cheat list. No. Guys, I fucked up. Wait, what does a cheat list give? I thought it gives rep to the machine. Isn't there always a hack to get the rep? I guess that's kind of true in some way. Wait, 500 rep for 1 cheat list, really? Oh me lordies, okay. Good morning, pets. Good morning, good morning. You have 2 driver seats halves. You can drive forward and backwards with full power. Yep. I guess I need to pick up my my cheat list here. I finished all Undermine Auto content zone mounts over 2 weeks ago. Wait, so what did you do to get all this rep? Is it actually these cheat lists or what? Isn't it cheat or you have... I have no idea how to pronounce it actually. And it doesn't complete. Wait, side with a cartel. But I did this already. Oh no. What a disaster. Okay, reopen it, it'll fix. Holy fuck, what a life hack right there. Immediate life hack. Absolutely insane. Right, let me buy this one here. Bam. No idea how it worked, but yeah. And I need to buy this one. Okay. Speed list on 40 to 44 alts per week. And I kill weekly rares for miscellaneous mech. Open it again. Wait, what is miscellaneous? Guys, I have actually so little knowledge about this whole department here. It is crazy, I think. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in this zone. When Genshin Impact? That's a good question. Probably, I don't know. I wanted to start playing a little bit Genshin on stream, but yeah, I don't know when yet. Not sure when. Easy Valorstones, cheaters and 40 alts. Yeah, that is some mount farming commitment, you know. And I respect it. And turn on the quartermaster of the faction. Oh. Hello, Light Note. I'm doing good. How are you? It's 3 mounts that cost 25 miscellaneous mechanica each. Wait, I have like 5 of those. How do I get them? I need a guide or something for this. Like, what the fuck is going on? Rares. Oh my god. Weekly rares have a higher chance. Guys, did some crazy people design this outdoor content? I swear. This outdoor content is like the longest grind ever since like many years, I think. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this outdoor content, guys. It's fine though, right? Like, we're all happy. We are all happy. I'm so happy to do this. Wait, this is one that I need to kill. But yeah, I mean, guys, we do have... So the thing is today is, right? The day started late for me. I might be doing some keys, okay? I might be doing some keys. I might be doing some... I will check out the housing situation as well at the same time. And then, what is it? And then we have MDI coming up in the evening, right? Not exactly sure how I will deal with MDI, like what the plan is or whatever, but I think I will just watch it. I'm not sure if I will do a watch party with someone or not. Need to see. Need to see, guys. That is the plan for today, you know. Oh, you can just walk over the small ones. Oh, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Hello, Richard. Hello, hello. Maybe we see some AUGs today, guys. Yeah, I don't think so, but maybe we do. Watch party with JB and then watching housing videos. No, I mean, the housing videos, to be honest, It was, I will watch the housing videos very soon at one point. AUG, did someone say? Yeah, the AWUGs, guys. I don't think there will be an AWUG, guys. I really don't think so. But maybe. Maybe some team is just whipping it out to... How's it called? Just to have it played, you know? That would be good. I mean, in general, I'm, how's it called? Maybe I played the one because they can't play anything else, so they ban it on Sunday. I mean, I don't know if any good team is gonna play AUG, to be honest. I don't think so, but who knows? Like, we will see how it goes. But yeah, generally, I mean, my ults are kind of looking solid, more or less. I just need to... Like, the biggest project I have going on, to be honest, is still getting all 12 keys on every character, guys. Like, this is the worst like, it is so much time that is being sunk into this just for this trinket, yeah? But I guess it is what it is, yeah? I'm losing my mind at tanks who refuse to taunt. Wait. My plan today is to sleep before it's time, and I failed. Oof, that's rough. I keep getting... That's it, yeah, unlucky. One taunt. You just need to... Like, the best part is if you tell the tank, please one taunt. Then he will be extra happy, I can tell you. I can have you the plus 12. Let's go. I mean, I am really just... I'm not too motivated, but if I don't do it, it will just be the biggest pain ever. So, just have to start doing it somehow, yeah. What do you do when you're done with crests? I mean, to be honest, I don't think I will be done with crests until... Like, I'm... So, Stenf, my plan, right? I have 6 more weeks, as you can see here, in terms of M+, right? So I will do M+ for 6 more weeks on all my characters. And then I will have PTR, hopefully, come out in less than 6 weeks. And then I will just play PTR only. That's the goal, I guess, yeah. And then whenever I found out what class I will play on PTR, guys, then the absolute beautiful community runs will come in handy, guys, where the loot rules will be, I need all, you guys need nothing. Yeah, for my new tanks that will be spawning, right? So yeah, those things will happen at one point. Yeah. No deal. Wait. New gate bounty boost mirrors odds. Hey, I'm down for that. And music level rates. I mean, I think it will be everything. Yeah. Community 8 of 8 with all reserved, yeah. Anything I can equip will be reserved. You got me Sticks achievement yesterday, Mr. Max Verstappen here, so it's time for me to help you. Wait. One of the Max Verstappens yesterday, we had 2 of them in the raid, yeah? So you were one of them. I swear one of the Max Verstappens ran into a bombshell. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure there was a... Over both Max Verstappens dead? No, I'm not sure. Someone lost control of the car, for sure, guys. I don't know who it was. Yeah, there was some... I did amazing. Got balled 2 times. Even clutched a bomb. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, that must have been the other Max Verstappen. Yeah, I don't know. We had 2 of them in the raid. Yeah, I didn't know there's more of them in the world, but yeah, we had multiple. We need some of the echo money. Guys, to be honest, I think whenever my new characters will spawn, by the way, it will be like the, how do you say? Oh shit, guys, I need to model for the painting whenever it's time. Whenever I will start my ults from PTR or whatever, it will be quite like the rate we are gonna have like 12% buff or something, probably more, maybe 15% buff. Everyone will have 685 item level, maybe 698 at this point. Maybe there's another turbo season, who knows? So yeah, that's the situation. Does Log say anything related to driving the ball? Yeah, if you have a good filter, then you can see who ran into a bombshell. How many ults do you need? Feels like you're making more ults for each tier. I think that's the case as well. Yeah. Like, I mean, the current thing is Echo's running with 14 ults, right? Going into the next tier. I have prepared 18 already though. Like, I'm currently 18 characters deep and they're all really good. And then I will increase by either 3 or 6 more. I'm not sure yet. Probably 3. So I will go up to 21 ults or 24. But I think going up to 20, 21 is probably the best number, yeah. Wasn't more last year? No, I had 22 or 21 last ults as well. Last year. Just keep making more ults until world first again. Guys, that's not how ult making works, yeah? When was the last time that the number 3... Wait, when was the last time that the number 3 months away was the same as amount on release? I mean, still, I don't think we're increasing. We will only be...
Whoa. Hey, yo, what up?
We will only be changing the characters. I think it would be too much for the team. Darkwin, thank you very much for 3 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Like, we'll only want to reroll people, of course, make new characters or whatever. Oh, I need to give these people some towels. Let's fucking get it. Look here. Some fresh towels for you guys. Just for you. I agree, that's a deal. Nice. Is there for me in-game chat messages who hit bombs or who hit... Yeah, no, of course. You can see that as well, but... Wait. Well, there was a rare, but... Wait, now I got distracted and I forgot to give these guys more towels. What the fuck am I saying, guys? Like, someone distracted me so hard, man. I'm just full confused. Okay. 18 ults, it's low. Yep. 18 ults are kind of low. I apologize for that. I will try and increase. Thanks for getting me on sticks yesterday. No problem, no problem. I mean, I think we gave a decent amount of people yesterday some sticks experience. I think just the other bosses will be a lot harder. Like, whenever we will try and pack one-armed, I don't think Locken is a puggable boss, to be honest. I would much rather just not play that boss at all, to be honest. Yeah, so I think one-armed will be the next target. But definitely these bosses become a lot more tilt compared to the first 4. Almost forgot MDI today. Anyone interesting playing? Yeah, it's Mandatory and Perplexed as like the 2 more well-known teams. World first ult maker. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm getting a bunch of ults to have a splits and shit just to give Echo players. Oh wait, you're just trying to sneak the gold. That is very smart though. You can give tower to one person and click someone far away and it goes to the NPC far away. What the fuck? That is insane. Thank you very much for that tip. You think one-up bandit will die with your pack or does it have to be a community run? I mean, I don't think hugging 20 man is probably gonna happen unless you at least have half the guild. Not half the guild. Half the players have killed the boss. Otherwise, it's just progress, right? Please pack me once at Locken. I need to spend my bullion. The thing is, Locken is not a... Like, I'm much rather... I don't know. I think Locken is just a horrible boss to pack, actually. I would... I don't think I will want to try that for now. I also got to try yesterday, so thank you for that. Did bad on my driving test for the license, though. Not ideal. No, I gave friends in there some of the gold I got, so I don't really need it as in the Echo Raider. Oh shit. Easy kill if everyone has experience. Of course, yes. But it's more about people without experience, right? To be honest, I don't actually know what would be an appropriate locket nerf to make the boss not really horrible experience to pack. Maybe one less bomb. Probably one less bomb would be good. Yeah. Remove the colors. Guys, the colors makes it a mythic fight, yeah. You cannot ask to remove the colors, which is basically the mythic mechanic. You don't even vibe anymore to people popping the wrong colors, though? Yeah, of course you don't vibe anymore, but you can't just go with that strat that everyone pops wrong, right? Bomb guy get exploded from beams and you still live. Yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, yeah, they don't have to... Yeah, that could be interesting. Bomb block out half as long as you can do first and third. Only need 8 people. That also works. I mean, that basically... that achieves more or less the same thing, right, Stinf, as removing a bomb, basically. Like, removing a bomb will also make it so you just have 9 people doing them. But if you change the lockout, I think removing a bomb would be more healthy just because then you don't have one guy doing a shit job twice, I guess. Yeah. Can you not go over here, guys? My car is just hard stuck. Well, I can. Why do I need to bring the package up there? Big healer ramps, Rise and Zeke, and a hard carry. I mean, I guess that could work. Couldn't you do that? Like, unironically overheal it? Guys, I mean, to be honest, you can, right? You can overheal any fight, but I don't think... The point about Sprocket is that if someone stands wrong with the color and people are not used to it and reactively fix their position and not get knocked into shit or whatever, and if there's like more than one person wrong, I mean, it's just over, guys. You will just wipe. And it will not work well, yeah, in packs. One-arm bandit in packs is so much easier because, to be honest, guys, in one-arm bandit, you need 3 people that have a clue of what's going on. And then the rest of the people, you just need damage. Yeah? Like, you need... I mean, okay, also you need tanks, I guess. But you have a guy shooting the coins. Exclamation mark voice. Oh, that's so funny. You need one guy that is shooting the coins. And then you need one guy who... Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, and then you need 2 guys to pick up the coins from the ads. And then everyone else can legit play the boss like heroic. The only difference, I guess, is that you do not want to... you wouldn't want to kick early. So you might also have to assign kicks, but... Yeah. I don't know. So generally, I think it will be like one-arm bandit is quite easy to pack, and then I mean Muggsy is impossible to pack. I think without like getting everyone on the same standard of like if everyone gets on the same standard in terms of vigorous and assignments or whatever, then potentially, but that's not happening. And then Galley Weeks, I think you could pack, but that would be progress most of the time. I'm trying to see who drove balls into shells, but I can't figure it out on logs. You need like a special script or whatever. Not script, but I forgot the name of it. Like a query. Yeah, now I found the name. Don't use voice on the next one. Yep. Maxi assignments packed. Yeah, I think Maxi is not happening, guys. I think Maxi in packs will not work unless you fix everyone's assignments properly. Ah, never mind then. Thank you. No problem. But it's sadly not that easy to see the bombshell hits if you don't have a special query. And I also don't even have it, so otherwise I would give it to you right now. But I don't have it around. How long did it take for you to farm the code? 6 hours. Or 4, yeah, 6 hours. But I did do the scrapping instead of killing mobs. I think if you kill mobs, you can do it in like 5 hours as well. 5-6 hours as solo character. Or solo player. If you skip the second jail and the last set of jails, it's a little bit easier. I guess that's kind of true, guys. I do need to... Like, I need to see, guys, how do you... Does every speedrun Maxi strat play the liquid strat, by the way, guys? I think so, right? That would make the most sense to me, but... I would be quite interested, personally, to see that. What's the liquid strat? I mean, it's not a big difference. It's that you start at the top of the room instead of at the bottom. Yeah. And that one pairs quite well with how the fast push strat is currently being played. And our strat sucks for that, to be honest. Sadly. Yeah. We're not far from pull last and skipping second jails. Nah, only with one buyer. If you're getting 2 or 3 buyers, that's not gonna happen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best situation will be. Is there a way to learn how to get the Echo Vigorous assignments to make? I started raiding a couple of weeks ago and learning how to assign people on Mythic. I think it should be in the custom options of the Vigorous, if I'm not mistaken. Not custom option, the info tab. Sorry, info tab. Today we have family friend Zebio. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we do it how... Wait, that's how we do it. We foiled on Wednesday, second rocket in the center room, but we played second jazz for safety, but soon we skip it even without lust. Yeah, but the thing is, we have Psych. I think the main issue is that we have bias always that... I don't know, guys. Hello, Maris. Max Verstappen here. I heard from my racing engineer that the fake Max Verstappen is trying to gaslight you into thinking I drove into bombs in our run yesterday. I would like to inform you that he is spewing misinformation. Thank you for reading. Yours truly, Max Verstappen of Driving Boss. Max, thank you very much. I don't believe you. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what? Sorry, no. Of course, Max, just come over to my house later and tell me in person, okay? How many bombs were popped yesterday? A lot, I feel like. I mean, I also ran into one, guys. Sometimes the driving just doesn't, like, you know, when the car doesn't steer how you would like it to steer, that's really awkward sometimes. Yep, yep. Yeah, throw a spanner into the works. Yeah, the buyers are all this boss talks tactic is going over my head. I mean, guys, okay. The tactics and WoW, by the way, yeah? All of you guys are thinking that the tactics are so crazy, but you know what the tactics are in theory? It is fucking do damage to the boss, okay? And if you don't die, and the boss dies before you, you win. Okay? Exclamation mark Cogni, I see how it is. Thank you. I mean, there's a reason why you don't have a car, and we saw it in-game yesterday. Okay, now we need to relax, okay? Now we need to relax, everyone. It was not that bad driving, okay? Let's not be spreading misinformation like Max Verstappen here, okay? Yes, we need browse now. Now I want to know which Max fucked up. Me or him? No way. Not fake news. I mean, I don't have logs from it, so I think it will be difficult to find out. Why can I not loot? Loot, guys. Loot. Wait, blood slime cleansed. Oh, guys, I'm not doing the quest correctly. Why did no one say anything, guys? Dad, why did you guys not say anything? Oh my god, guys. You're not doing the quest correctly. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Do be appreciating that. More content to not tell you. I mean, I guess that's very true. You're right. I had my race engineer my last year during the lab. I can confirm I did no mistakes. So guys, so we have the two Max Verstappens currently fighting in chat. Who was the one that popped the bomb? Okay. Is it time to investigate? What are we saying? It was my first time there and had a Vigora for upcoming bomb that was positioned so it covered my entire character and bomb. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, time for the detective. Ban them both. Okay, we will do the detective work now, guys. Let's look into the detective work. Also, wait. I'm not gonna butcher your name. First of all, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really do appreciate it. But now, Dia Conairos? Dia Conairos? Is that correct? Hopefully. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Very correct. Thank you very much. Holy moly. Okay. So, with that, thank you very much for the T1. And, guys, let's inspect the situation, okay? So we have the Laux, guys. We have the Laux, okay? Does someone have the... I know you can go to YouTube. There the VODs are available for non-subs. Does someone have the query for the... Oh wait, maybe I have it in here. I don't. Maybe someone has the query for the bomb shell hitting. The fat chicken, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Keep my pass number hidden, please. It's actually quite disturbing to look at that. Okay, checking. Wait. So who were the two Max Verstappens, by the way? So who were the Max Verstappens here? So there was one time the Hunter, yeah? Fake. So we have Adrian, a mage. Okay, we have... Holy fuck, the Max Verstappens are fighting between each other, guys, right now. Okay. So, let's see what happened. I mean, let's go the easy way, okay? Let's just watch the replay and see what's happening, okay? So, we're pulling the boss, guys, okay? We're getting the balls. None of the Max Verstappens, you can see bottom right, did get the ball, okay? Then... we go down here. We can see who is getting the ball here. Again, no Max Verstappen. Okay, then. We got the Max Verstappen here. Again, no one. Bam. Bombshell. Wait, who triggered the bombshell? Okay, I have no idea, guys. It's fine. But doesn't matter, guys. And then... ooh, there is one here. We have one candidate on the ball. Rolling, 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 rolling. Wait. Diamond on Star. Star on Diamond. I guess they adjusted. It's okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. Into the boss. Clean. No bombshell hit. Okay. Did the Scrapmaster... what did the Scrapmaster do though? Oh, I stole the Scrapmaster, I guess. Thank you, Stinf. And then, well, let's see, guys. Wait, we did run into a bombshell, but... it was definitely later. And then... we got a new... Max Verstappen here. Who's having the ball. Who is going to Diamond. Collecting stuff. I hope he's collecting a Scrapmaster. Okay, guys, we have to watch this on the VOD, okay? I cannot be sitting with this knowledge here. Hey, this was yesterday, right, guys? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. We're all in agreement. This was yesterday at 3:30 p.m. Okay. .30. So it is this run here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, none of the people here. No one is... okay. No, it's not this. And then... here we are. Diamond rolling ball. Max Verstappen number 1. Okay, I have to say, this Scrapmaster is going through because you did not go to where you were supposed to go. Actually, it did go through. Yes. Okay. And then you did go into the bomb, I think. Yes, you went into the bomb. So that's okay. But you did kill one person in the process, so that is not so okay. And then here, we had our healer friend go into the bombshell. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay, that's interesting. And then we're on the last one. Now we have our other Max Verstappen friend who's going to the entrance area. I mean, I don't know if I will look there. But that is for sure lost. Everyone else looks great. Okay. That's it. So I have concluded, guys. None of you won. That's it. Okay, no, but theoretically, okay, if I have to go by the problems that have been caused, okay? So, leader, you did kill Nice Memes, but you also, because you went to the wrong area to pick up stuff, yeah? On the other hand, the counterpart that was supposed to be in that area that you go to also went wrong, so it wasn't too noticed. But it was a mistake, and Nice Memes did die because of it. And Suntruth, I mean, he had like 18 people dead. There was no way he could fuck it up. Yeah, that's it. Are we doing keys today? Yeah, I do want to do keys today, yeah. Okay. Not even a VIP for the real Max, where I cannot, no, I still don't have a verified proof that you're the real deal, you know? God. I mean, to be honest, I think like as long as no big bomb blows up and like 1 or 2 Scrapmasters at best go through, I don't mind, but that try was already completely disastrous, so I guess it's fine. It is a-okay, right? What can we do? Okay, now I'm finally done with all of these dailies. Okay. Poor Nice Memes? Yeah, Nice Memes did indeed get sold. That's very true. A CBA farming cartel renown? I mean, it's just a little, like, smally farm, you know? Nothing huge. But yeah, it is not the nicest, for sure not. Fuck those goblins. What? The poor goblins? Guys, keep in mind, okay? Wait, listen up now quickly. So, you remember, guys, of my theory of the next raid here, right? Where we will take a rocket from the goblins, it will shoot us up into space, trying to follow the ethereal people that are obviously going away with the dark heart. But our rocket of the goblins, because of all the hatred that we have of the goblins, right? They put in like a little bit of malfunction. That malfunction triggers in the middle of space. The rocket explodes in the middle of space. We are then stuck in space for a little bit, but then Illidan comes jumping out of somewhere, giving us a kick, you know, kicking us on a new planet. On this planet, we will have a new raid, and yeah, after we finish that raid or whatever, we're able to follow the Aetherius. Yeah. Okay. That's it, guys. I hope everyone is aware of the situation right now. Thank you very much. Leaking again. Yep, leaking again. Okay, guys, Wait, I need to take a picture of this. That's definitely a cook, guys. Of course, I'm a professional chef, right? That's what I do. Okay. Let me quickly... Guys, I need to do something fast. I'm under time stress right now, okay? We're under stress. So the new place will be kind of like the more... No, guys, it will be a forest, like a jungle kind of raid. Yeah. I said the Aetherius will yoink Alaria and we will get Sylvanas and the lore irrelevant sister to save her. What the fuck? Why do you say lore irrelevant sister? I don't even know how she's called. It's Alaria and... wait, isn't Alaria the lore sister? Wait, I'm confused. Guys, did I miss the plot maybe? Maybe I missed the plot, who knows. If she's not irrelevant, you should know her name. Okay, I mean, that's, I guess, a fair argument, but... Yeah, I guess you're right. I worked 16 hours yesterday on my game, which I wrote yesterday, and it's just beginning. Oh shit, make sure to not overwork yourself, but it does sound very interesting, and I wish you the best of luck, yes. Yeah, back in time to rescue Argos, as he's only one big enough to do open heart surgery on Azeroth. Wait, we can do it as well with the champions of Azeroth. Pro chef cook, but no cooking stream. Still, there will be a cooking stream very soon, okay? I know you don't believe me, Stinf, but there will be a cooking stream, okay? Like, yeah. There is gonna be some cooking going on. Is Illidan the main character of WoW? Actually, that's true. No, aren't we the main character of WoW, guys? Like the players? I swear the players are the main characters. Wait, is it Valeria? Valeria Windrunner, right? Guys, it's Valeria is Valeria Windrunner the sister of Sylvanas? Oh, Valeria. Wait, did I mix the two characters together, guys? Like Valeria and... Wait. Guys, surely I wouldn't make such a rookie mistake, right? Alaria with a V. Oh, Alaria. So... Wait, he cooked both sisters into one. Wait, so it's Valeria and Alaria. No. Alaria and Varessa. Wait, who the fuck is Varessa though? It's no joke, guys. Wait, who's Varessa? Varessa and Alaria. What the fuck, guys? You need to speak in whole sentences, okay? Does this guy even play WoW? Okay, I do play WoW, yes. Do I know the lore? No. Any big names playing MDI? Yeah, mandatory today. Yep. Okay. Why do I do this event? For rep. So I can at one point get this rep done, guys. At one point, at least. He didn't know there were 3 sisters. Guys, I had no idea. Okay, I'm gonna be full transparent here. I had no idea there were 3 sisters, by the way. I always thought it was Sylvanas and Alaria, by the way. When was this 3rd sister ever mentioned, by the way? Morris, I thought you were a lore master. I definitely not, no. No, it's Alaria and Vanessa, guys. Wait, what? What the fuck am I saying? Guys, that's not true. It is Sylvanas and... Okay. Let's all calm down, guys, okay? And let's relax. So, someone give me the full situation of these characters, okay? I need like a cohesive message in one go that will describe to me what the situation is, okay? I got completely cooked, okay? Okay. Varessa, Aleria, and Sylvanas are sisters. Okay. Number one, I understand. What do each of them have to do in the story? Varessa, Aleria, and Sylvanas. Yeah. There's a comic called Windrunner 3 Sisters. Okay, that's fine. Sylvanas is in the Maw. Aleria is infected with the Void. And Varessa is actually Maressa. Wait, I must have got memed just now, yeah, with whatever that was. Don't tell him about the brother. Guys, they do not have a brother, okay? There's no way. Sylvanas has two sisters. Older sister is Aleria. Younger sister is Varessa. He had a brother called Lirath, but he's dead. Ain't no way. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, and what happened to his brother? Her brother. What? Yeah, to her brother's brother. You know what I mean, guys. What happened to him? Wait, Varessa is Ronin's wife. Wasn't Ronin a big magus? He was one of the council members of Dalaran, right? Am I correct? Pretty sure I'm correct, guys. Valera is Sanguina and has nothing to do with the Windrunners. I'm adding her to confuse you a bit more. Aha. And that's perfect, actually. What? Wait, guys. Bro, I love your stream so much. You're so amusing sometimes. Thank you very much. I do hope that that is currently a paid message for the current situation we're going through. That would be quite ideal. Ronin died in the bombing of Theramore.
Whoa.
What? Really? That guy not alive yet anymore, I guess? Liras, eBay watching ads. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, every single Windrunner sister. Wait, what? Ronin died? I'm not even subbed. Okay. Okay, guys. I have a very important question. So now I know that there is a third sister. Okay. I understand, guys. Thank you very much for that. Okay. But now the question that I have is, why the fuck did you tell me this, guys? Like, what are they gonna do in the story that I'm interested in, you know? That is my question. Watermelon with a paid comment again, I can't. Oh, no one knows. Uh-huh. Well, someone said earlier that they will be... Ask a summary of the Windrunner family history to your next tries as part of the probation period. That would work really well. I'm sure all of them are lore experts. I don't know even who has reached. Someone said Alaria was gonna be abducted because she's connected to the void. Isn't she gonna be useful though? One sec. Okay. Okay. Good. I have gathered my thoughts. And I will now come to a conclusion about the whole WoW lore. I think my theory is correct. And we will be dropped off in space. And then we will go on a jungle planet. Or like a forest planet or whatever. Yep. And nothing matters in the story. We are still in a nightmare of Nuzov. Everything happening right now is just a nightmare. I mean, that's it. That's the end of the trilogy. But is the... Actually, guys, is the end of the trilogy just that we wake up and it was all just a big dream? Is that the end of the trilogy? That would be some peak writing right there, guys. And then the jailer just stands up from his machine and is like, wow, guys, you had no idea you were in my dream the whole time. Or Nazov is like, you guys are in my grasps, you know, all the time. Sending, like, believing in a good future, but you're all just prisoners in my dream. And the jailer has predicted all of this, and everyone that died is not dead, and everyone who got recruited is still bad, and yeah, that's it, guys. I think I should become WoW story writer. Not gonna lie. I think I have found my calling. Maris, are you high? No, I'm just a lore expert. Okay?
Whoa. Mears is the new Noble.
Yes, exactly. Noble has no knowledge compared to me. And Wiggly Hunter, thank you very much, by the way, for 2 months. Appreciate that. My take is that the end of the trilogy will be the death of Azeroth, the Titan, and we will be forced to another planet. Okay, I take that up in 2 years again. The end is a hero recounting past events like 3... Wait. I have not watched 300, so that's an issue. So you wake up in the classic starting area with the quest giver saying, stop daydreaming, and then you can start leveling. The trilogy was all part of Jailer's plan. Final fight will be a big multi-boss fight with the old gods, and Azeroth is a normal planet after. No special skills or anything. And we just all become normal people. Right? Organize a shared stream with Noble during which you answer lore-related questions. Yeah. No way Azeroth dies. Global warming will come to Azeroth, and we will move into space to find another planet to conquer as Horde. Alliance will follow us to stop the Horde destroying another planet. Ooh, and then we all unite together under the banner of a new reputation or a new faction called the Star Force. Never seen before. Normal people who can double hammy. Why is Broby... Why is Broby out for blood right now? Wait a second. What happened here? Why am I being fucking deleted right now? Oh wait, that's not true, guys. I had to do something. Make a list. Okay. Gurjalon will impose tariffs on the dwarves and elves. Oh no, not tariffs, guys. It's all over. Exclamation mark Gingy, guys. Very important, guys. Yep. Hello, Maris. I haven't played since Legion. I'm back last night. Is Hunter good? Yeah, Hunter's pretty good. But Hunter is not completely meta. It is quite good. It is needed for raiding. You always want one Hunter in the raid most of the time. But yeah, it's not the best class or whatever, let's say. I am clipping this. I mean, you don't always need a hunter, okay? Like, not always, only sometimes. Whereas, how about a lore stream where people from chat can do a PowerPoint? I mean, to be honest, I would be interested. I would be interested in getting a little bit of a rundown for the lore of WoW or whatever. But I also feel like I would not do it justice in many ways, so I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult to say, I guess. Because I feel like the WoW lore will take me more than just one stream to understand, I guess. Yeah. No more Delve Prison? No, we're not doing Delves anymore. We're done with Delves for this week. I mean, the main project right now is just yapping to you guys, to be honest, and just talking about random things, right? You know, this job called streamer currently being fulfilled from my side. Yeah. Maris, I need a 12 prior. Let's do it. Wait. Is that how it works now? I don't know, Broby. I'm not sure how many keys I will do today. Because, I mean, on Sunday I will do a lot of keys, by the way. Sunday is huge key day, by the way. Huge. Have you ever had Kadaf chocolate? No, I don't know what that is. Wait, am I Googling? Googling? How to make Dubai chocolate. Oh, it's the stuff with pistachio and no, I have not had it, no. I did not spend $10 on a chocolate bar. No, I don't know. I mean, pistachio is great, but I don't know if I would want to spend that much money on some chocolate. Learning law from Maris? No, guys. It says keys. Yeah, okay, bro. I do plan on doing keys, but maybe currently the keys have evolved in more of a yap session, and you know, I don't know. And QSO, I think, or QSO. Thank you very much for the T1. I do appreciate it a lot. I bought one very expensive. I hate it. Perfect. By the way, just had a healer dealing 92k DPS in the entirety of Priority 12, causing us to fail by 15 seconds. Oof. Change the title then. I mean, I might do keys, you know, potentially. I think I will do keys. How long does the housing stuff take? Because, okay, guys, TLDR is, I'm currently looking into, like, I want to fix my ults a little bit while yapping to you guys, right? That's the best, because there's some Subway Surfer background content. Order. Then there's the housing stuff I want to watch, and then it's MDI. Each video is 30 minutes. What? Yeah, 5 videos. Okay, I guess I should start with that soon. Okay. That was me. Sorry, I'm a healer. If I wanted DPS, I'd play a DPS class. Watch the one with Dr. Atnos. Guys, I haven't looked at anything. I have only seen that Ratnos and Preach made a video. One sec, guys. I will look at it soon then. Let's Mares back. Okay, then we will reduce the old play to a minimum. And we will look into the housing stuff very soon. Imagine blaming the healer damage for depleting at 12. I like Dranos and Esfand. Wait, Esfand made a video, guys. What? I thought Esfand is not playing WoW anymore. It wasn't you, you had Murray's chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, you know. Hey guys, I overcapped on Velostones by mistake. Oh no. I overcapped on Valori Stones. So guys, what is the play with Velostones? Do I just how's it called? Do I just transfer these guys to another account, to another character now? So I don't waste them? Oh wait, you cannot. Guys, no way. Wait, so I need to be on a character that needs stones to give it to him. I guess I will be overcapping. Truly unfortunate, I guess. It is what it is, guys. Just upgrade something. Guys, okay, let me show you. If you see bottom right, like actually let me show you my currency tab. Wait, I can actually upgrade something. Wait, you're right. Okay, I was about to flame. I do apologize, okay? I do apologize. I didn't mean it like that. But I guess I should go upgrade. Wizard remove Velostones entirely. I don't think that will happen, sadly. I do not think that will happen.
Rest him.
Res him. Wait. Yeah, Volvo. Thank you very much. Friday kebab. Hey, yo. Same as last week. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 10 bucks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, oh maybe last time you did it on Sunday, I'm not sure, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Wait, now I lost the plot of upgrading, guys. Not good. He read his name correctly. What? I mean, I got called out on it before, so obviously now I'm trying to correct my mistakes. You know how it is? Also, guys, I cannot upgrade anything. You guys are all lying to me. You guys are all lying. Wait, my caps lock got stuck. Oof. Wait, what did I want to do? Where's back? Huge, guys. No, I need head on this character before I upgrade it, guys. This is heroic head only. I don't want to upgrade a heroic headpiece. I much rather upgrade all my crafted items first. So I need to get head on this character and then I can upgrade. This is a good time to make a new character with Velostones. I guess you're right. Will MDI today have higher eye level scaling? No, it will only be for finest. Yeah. If you have any character that can merge their spark, they can get good Velostone dump. I mean, I don't need any sparks, I guess. Like, I could go any of these characters, guys. Whereas DK, Strong, Cake, DH, Leak, Fork, any of those. Yeah. How are your bags so empty? I don't know. I keep them clean. To the best of my ability. Okay, one sec, guys. So I have done this. I need to do this on a lot of characters, but you guys said that the housing will take forever. So let's look into the housing, okay? So guys, what are the articles that are relevant here? I haven't looked at anything. So we have content creator house review. Then, okay, wait, I'm just opening all of these, but I'm starting with this one here, right? So we have a video from Mr. Atnos. We have a video from Preach. We have a video from Soul So Breeze and from Talesvin. We have a video as well. So which video do we start? Do we go to Dr. Atnos first? We can go Dr. Atnos, guys. Dr. Yap. Let's see. Bring the camera, I guess, up here. What does he have to say? Guys, also, I was not invited to any of this, guys. I guess they don't believe me. I'm so lore, like I know so much about the lore of the game or whatever, I would be perfect for these kind of things. Okay. Let's see.
My name is Ratnos, and today we have a player housing video. So me, a couple of other WoW creators, and some game journalists got flown out by Blizzard to play with...
It was at PAX. Wait, wasn't PAX in Wait, where was PAX? Was it in Australia? I will make him louder, guys. Don't worry about it. Where was he? Where was PAX? Boston. Yeah, that's basically right around the corner of Germany, guys. Okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ratnos, and today we have a player housing video. So me, a couple of other WoW creators, and some game journalists got flown out by Blizzard to play with player housing, the current beta version that they have internally.
Wait, he needs to be higher, huh?
Outside of the company got to test it out. It was super sick, very cool, and I'll tell you more about my thoughts on that. We also got a dev interview, which I teamed up with Preach to record a dev interview. So
oh shit, Preach and Dr. Atnos together.
Look up on his channel. There may have been some audio issues. They're trying to figure that out, so hopefully it ends up turning out okay. Whenever I wake up, I'll put a link in the description to that video.
Surely he did that, guys, right?
Channels, and it's on one of them. Okay, so they also gave us some B-roll footage, and that would be what would be playing back here, except I actually think it's interesting enough and instructive enough that I wanted to just talk over it as if it wasn't B-roll footage, and as if it was...
What the fuck?
You know, like the main event here for a while. So let's start off with that. So this is the footage that we have of player housing. So first of all, I'm going to pause this thing a lot.
I will talk about it. It's B-roll footage, and he pauses 0.1 seconds in, yeah? As I can see sheep that are sleeping. Can we also eat them?
To show you what we're looking at here. So this is the Alliance player housing zone. We didn't actually get to go outside in the test that we did. We were just inside. The way it works is that houses are instanced and the neighborhoods are instanced. And the neighborhoods are persistent. So, I mean, this has been in their posts already, but if you're in a certain neighborhood with certain neighbors, you will stay in that neighborhood with those neighbors until you or they decide to move. It's not...
Guys, Echo housing spot, 10 million per week.
Not like, you know, going outside to Duratar and you might end up in a random shard each time. It's not like that at all. It's a pretty persistent place, although you can move to... you know, join a different neighborhood if you want to get in one with your friends or your guild or your community. And then
stop pausing the post video.
And, all that stuff. So this is the Alliance one. This is it's like a Westfall, Elwyn, Duskwood a little bit kind of vibe. And the way it works is you...
Duskwood? Okay, guys, I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked as fuck, but where is Duskwood in this, yeah? But whatever.
You have your house with your plot, and you can decorate the outside and the inside, and the inside doesn't have to match the outside. You can go inside like a house and then just have a huge tower inside, although not that huge. Their current limits that they have are like 10 rooms and 3 stories is what you can do inside your house, and you can make rooms of all different sizes.
Only average, guys, yeah.
However you like. So it is a very robust tool for doing that. So let's keep watching this. So this is some of the outside here. Here's somebody's house over there.
Oh, this is a neighborhood or what? So this is a house of someone, and this will be the neighborhood that you're in. And I guess if you go into the house, it is I mean, I guess we'll
There's house
find
over
out.
there. People fishing in the river. People walking by and waving at each other. There's another
Hello.
person's house.
Hello.
Let's see what else we've got going on in this footage, because I think we're going to get to go inside soon. But yeah, you can decorate the outside to look kind of however you like. So here's an outside house decorated. We didn't actually, again, get our hands on this, but these are like decorations, these vines and stuff, all the kind of doodads you can see. Make your house look however you want. The little tent back here that I guess my head sort of obscuring. Ooh. Yeah, you can see back there.
No, Dreadnoughts.
The little tent
Okay,
thing,
thank fuck, yeah.
that they've got going on this one. So yeah, you can make the outside look cool. You can get that little fountain.
Holy. Wait, so all of these things are decoration or what? So like all these things are decoration.
And stuff like that. But then the inside was what we actually got to play with ourselves. And
Right, another waiver. Hello.
I got to take 3 screenshots with me of the inside that I built, which are not as pretty as the insides that they built. But here you can see the inside of like this tavern thing that they've got going on. And like all of this you could do. All of this we could do with the with what they gave us, right? Which was...
Holy fuck. How many items will I have to craft to create such a scenery, by the way, guys? How much gold do I need to stockpile, guys?
You know, there's like probably a couple hundred decorations available. So this is like a room. These pillars, you can get anything and spin it around however you want. So I think these like support things that are diagonal here is just this wooden pillar but turned sideways. You get, a tusk with a...
Wait, so these things are also not... So you can fully decorate, like...
A lantern on it. These chandeliers. Now, in the build they gave us, the lighting was kind of scuffed, so a lot of the things that were supposed to emit light didn't. These chandeliers were among the few things that actually correctly gave off the right amount of light. But this was a very early alpha build, so it was extremely... There was a lot of stuff that was, kind of scuffed, but you can see what they were going for.
His sound is scuffed, or is it me, guys?
And I'm not too worried about those. But yeah, you could do a lot of cool stuff with this. You could, shove things further into the ground. So like these things that they're using here as seats. I don't know what asset this is, but they could maybe there's more stuff that's underneath them that they've just hidden. Or you could squish these even further onto the ground if you wanted. If you wanted just like a little padded, fur seat, something like that. You could do all kinds of stuff. One of the demonstrations they did, they took these,
that's pretty cool though.
Tankers and push them far enough down into the countertop that it looked like just a circle on a grill. So they just had like 3 of these tankers pushed far enough down into a counter that they looked like the circles of a gas stove. So a lot of options like that. In fact, one of my screenshots that I will show you, demonstrates that thing. You can see also Anixia's head is over here. The goal is going to be for there to be a lot of trophies that you can put into your house from doing stuff.
Can pre-book your trophy right now of Salatev's feet.
Like killing Anixia from basically anywhere that loot drops from. And yeah, I'm kind of assuming a lot of knowledge from those blue posts already in this. So if you want to watch, I've made videos reading through all the housing blue posts so far. I'll try and remember to put a card up to link you to those.
Is this a genius? Sorry guys, was it too much? I apologize. Sorry.
Let's see the next.
Just trying to appeal to every audience,
Any more stuff that I can mention from that. So okay, here's a room. These floating books.
What the fuck? Wait, and this is fully self-built, yeah? What the?
Really cool. This is like, I think this was the coolest decoration thing that they had. There's like a floating book tornado thing where they kind of rotate around like that. A lot of people that I saw were using that in their houses. But you can see what they're doing here. So there's like a staircase room that is the default that they're working with here.
Wait. Also, one sec, guys. So they said you can have 10 of these kind of rooms at max in your house. That's insane, huh? That is like way bigger than other housing in other games. Like in Final Fantasy, I bought a medium house, which is 2 stories. Like that you can use, basically. Obviously, you can like glitch through the wall or whatever. But that was like 2 stories. But 10 of these rooms?
And all the rooms have walls behind them. And the walls, there were actually only 5 different variations for wallpaper that were in this build. I hope there will be more later. But what a lot of these
footage that you're going to see here, what they did is they made the walls look different by just sticking stuff in front of them. So they just put these bookshelves in front of those walls.
I
you can
mean,
see
yeah.
the bookshelves actually have different books in them. Like here.
Wait, but Final Fantasy has... Surely WoW won't have that, yeah?
Here there's, you know, a goblet and then a couple of books and then a sideways book. And you can do that, right? Like take this book, turn it sideways.
Wait, guys. Whoa, 1 sec. So, this is an empty bookshelf. Wait, listen to what he said. Do I understand this correctly? So, this is an empty bookshelf, and they put in all these things individually.
Goblet and then a couple of bookshelves actually have different books in them. Like here there's, you know, a goblet and then a couple of books and then a sideways book. And you can do that, right? Like take this book, turn it sideways and do that. Like this, that is all, you can make it look like that if you want, which is very cool.
What the fuck?
And okay, next one here. So yeah, you can see that the book, floating book tornado. You can just leave things in the middle of the air if you want. You can drag stuff up and down and just have stuff floating wherever you want. You can shove things into the walls,
Luca,
into the
congrats.
ceilings, into the ground, or into the floor, wall, ceiling a little bit, although not all the way into the wall.
Can I have vendors and crafting tables?
And they actually have some pretty cool tech for this. So you'd be a little worried about shoving something through the ceiling or through the floor and then seeing it on the floor above or below. But they have like a buffer between all the floors. So it's like, you know, the room, and then there's like a couple of feet of empty space between that and then the next room that is built into it, so you don't accidentally see the, you know, whatever you're shoving into the floor or the ceiling for effect doesn't show up unless you go really ham with it into the next room. You can also scale up and down all of these things. They had a it's from 0% scale all the way up to 200%. Now 200% didn't actually feel, there were some things where I wish I could scale them up past 200%.
And look
you
at
can
the
also
Roach
dye
21.
most of these things, not all of them. So the way
You
it
can
seems to
dye
work
them
was
as
that
well.
A lot of the like vanilla assets or TBC assets weren't dyeable, but a lot of the more modern assets were. And when we talked to the artists about it, it seemed like it's an issue of like, if this asset, they actually have to go in and map what are the metal bits, what are the wood bits, and then give you those different options to dye them separately. So for instance, this board back here, I believe is a armor or weapon rack that they've got on the wall here. This functionality wasn't in yet, but I assume what they're going for is to actually display your transmogs, your weapons and armor that you've earned over the years on these sorts of
A baby living in a cardboard
but
box.
this is a dyeable piece. So you
Everything
could
is
go into
possible,
this
of course,
piece and
Luca.
Dye all the metal. The
Hey,
metal,
look.
I think the studs and the wood were the three things you could dye. And there's a bunch of dye colors. Like you could do whatever you wanted. And also, if you
Got a half
dyed
spin,
a bunch
half
of
spin,
objects
half
back to back, it would remember the
Don't
colors
give too
you
much.
used recently and put them near the top of the list. So you could dye everything on a similar palette if you wanted to. Now, not all the objects were dyeable. A lot of the oldest assets weren't, but I think that's something that they're going to continue to work on. The wallpapers also weren't all dyeable, which I think would be a big thing that would help add some more variety with how
Holy
you
fuck,
make the
this would be
walls look.
insane
'Cause,
amount of
all
things
the
to do,
walls that
though.
look good in these photos are them dropping. They're not actually the walls of the room.
There's
but
so
they're
much
putting
work, I will be homeless.
partitions, putting these extra pieces in front of the actual walls of the room, and that helps them. I think that's a good thing that a lot of good builds will have.
Guys, I
because it
think I
makes
need
the
to
space
become
more
a
cool
interior
and
designer
dynamic and
only.
three-dimensional. But when I was playing around with it, I did feel pretty restricted by only having like 5 actual wallpaper choices on the back. Now again, the entire experience I had with this was like, my appetite was so whetted that I wanted so much more, and they are working on so much more. This is an early build. There's going to be a lot more.
2
for a
million
lot of
gold
this stuff
power.
by the time it actually comes out. So I don't mean to sound negative about any of that. Just relaying what my experience was like.
Holy fuck,
playing with
Dreadnought
this.
is tilted.
Okay, let's keep watching through the footage here. Again, the decoration, it was pretty cool. So when you wanted to move decorations around, you could do it in simple mode or advanced mode. Again, they've already talked about this in one of the posts, but the simple mode just lets you could either freeform it or snap to a grid on the ground. The grid displayed very nicely. If you look down at the ground, it would sort of show where you were relative to the nearest walls and ceiling as well. So that worked really nicely.
Guys, this
If you
sounds
put
like
something
some
on top of something
insane shit,
and then
yeah.
moved the bottom thing, the thing on top of it would move. So this is a table with a goblet and some food put on top of it. And so you would place the table, and then you could place the goblet and the food on top of it. And then if you dragged the table to move it, the goblet and the food would move with it, which was nice. But I found myself using the advanced mode more often, which gave me a little bit more precision. It has the like 3D program controls. So you get 6 arrows, forward, back, left, right, up, down
Oh.
on anything that you click, and then you could also change it to have those turn into wheels to rotate it instead, and you get the scaler to resize it. And it was actually very easy to switch between it. You could keybind almost everything to do all of your switching. So if you use this tool a reasonable amount, you'd be able to do a lot of that kind of stuff very easily. Even by the end of just like a couple hours of doing this, I could pretty
Sims did this in 2004. Yeah, okay,
exert my
but
will
obviously it had to get
upon
put
the,
into WoW, right?
upon the surroundings.
Also,
So that was
didn't
my
they say?
experience, at
By the way,
least.
didn't they say you get the housing stuff? This is all for free. Like the house is for free. They have said this like 18 times already, I think, at this point. And the only things that are not for free is, of course, the decoration you get, right? Like the rest is for free. So,
That here's another room again. You can.
well, I don't know about the rooms. I guess I don't fucking know what the rooms is. I don't know. Normally, guys, when you buy a house, you normally get the rooms with the house. Or maybe not. Who the fuck knows? I guess. Yeah.
See, what they're doing here is just taking some of this.
Wow, is that a long time ago? I mean, that's it. Good morning, Mr. I had a question about the raid skip. I know once you kill Maxi, you can skip to one-armed. How do you get the skip to Maxi? It was just a quest, actually. And then I think both unlock at the same time. When you kill Maxi, you get Maxi skip and one-armed skip. I'm pretty sure.
This wood pillar, turning it sideways, and then making a beautiful, triangular.
Long-time
shaped room
watcher,
thing.
first-time
So this
Avua.
is not a default thing. This
That's
is like
it.
the person, person designed this, and you could design this to look however you wanted. Again, books rotated, lying on the walls. You can see here.
No, I will also watch Preacher's video. I will be going through Dreadnoughts and Preach video, of course.
It's just like these are the 3 same books, but rotated in different directions, looking very pretty. And bookshelves on the walls with some of these drapes over them. Very cool. Very extremely cool experience to see. And we got to see one of the artists like make one of these rooms for 30 minutes, kind of talking through the process, and it was very cool. I think this is going to be one of those things
No
where people
problem.
who are good at it are going to have a lot of fun, making tutorials and
Holy
showing
fuck.
off how they got different effects. It reminds me of like Minecraft building where, it's like, oh, you take a stair block and you turn it upside down and now it looks like a stool or whatever, or chairs, those kind of things.
That's how it works. Yeah,
There's
he's
another one of
right.
These little rooms. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much more into covering stuff that I've already covered for the rest of this B-roll footage. If there's something I noticed that's cool that you wouldn't know,
Guys, cheese.
that's not obvious from just looking at it, I'll call it out. Yeah,
Why do I have Katka on the wall?
a lot of these are the same rooms.
Now
as
everyone
well.
is
They're
upset because this is
filtered
probably not
back through
Katka.
now.
It
That's
is
a nice
probably
one.
not
There were a lot of
Katka.
paintings, and there are going to be a lot more, I think, as well. This is again that same nice staircase room with the floating book tornado. I think again a lot of us made a lot of use out of the.
It's
the floating
Antonidas.
book
As I
tornado.
said, it
Some
was
of these things were
Sylvanas,
interactable
yeah.
as well, like the fireplaces you could turn off and on, chairs and stuff you could sit on. So that was pretty cool.
Wait, another mage. This is Medivh, right? Yeah.
The windows were also one of the few light sources that worked, so that was nice for getting some light. And then, yeah, okay, this looks like the upper floor of the stairs room we saw with, again, more of those books. The bookshelves.
We will agree that Blizzard is giving us this to snapshot our rooms and reuse them later. Wait, I don't know what you mean with that. I might
again,
be stupid. I'm
individually
sorry.
placed. That so this is an asset you can see here. Like this is one of the decorations you could get, this like row of books. But then also so is this individual book, this goblet, this individual book, this little 3-pack of.
Guys, you know what? The only thing is that I hope, by the way, is that you can share a not loadout, you make a house and you can save it as a loadout and you can give it to someone else. A preset, exactly. Yeah, like you can, so you can change your house on presets or whatever. That will be, I swear, every game that has housing in some way never has that in the beginning and is always added later because people want to do that.
Or 4-pack.
Yeah, of course, you need the decorations, of course. But basically how it works is, in other games, they make housing, then people want to share the housing, but it will take 80 billion years to find out what everyone has. And then they implement later that you can share the code, for example. You can input the code in the game, and it will tell you how many things you have to get, what you have to farm or whatever for that loadout or whatever, basically, yeah? Guys, that's happening in Genshin, okay? And I think that was I think that was also the case in Wild Stars, guys. I did also play Wild Stars, guys.
Back of books, I think, as well.
That's a long time ago. At this point, I think.
Where they're reusing these ones, and this is with a pretty limited library. Like you'd be surprised by. This is all the stuff that we had access to. It's a pretty small library in terms of total amount of deck.
Wild Stars killed WoW. You're right.
It still was a lot, and the amount of options that we had, even with that.
How was included in subs?
But when this actually comes out for realsies, there's going to be way more stuff because
holy fuck, Dreadnought's microphone.
In this sort of process now, where all the decorations that they make going forward are going to be easy to put into player housing, and they're also sort of going back and taking all these old assets and converting them into being player housing compatible. Because the problem is that a lot of the really old assets in the game, you know, don't have a back or a bottom or something like that because the artist just knew to only use them against the wall or something like that. And now that they want to put them in the player housing system where players can.
Guys, by the way, this wall looks exactly like any wall a raider would decorate. By the way, yeah, they would just get things and put them here, like no joke, guys. Yeah, there's a random curtain, there's a random lantern. Random trophies, some pictures, trophies, some weapon shit. Like, this looks like a raiding wall. Like a guy who raids only made this wall. He just got items and slammed them on the wall, yeah?
Do whatever they want with them. They have to be a little bit more... They have to go back and, like, retrofit those old assets. But they said
decoration vomit, yeah. That's true.
Old, low poly stuff, that's going to be an option.
I'm not saying I think mine would look exactly like this.
You can do that kind of stuff if you want to. The basic idea is that most of the things you might want to do, you could. If you wanted to make like a mage tower feeling thing, you could. If you wanted to make it themed around any different race or class, you could. And then they basically, we had this round table where it was like they were kind of asking us what sort of things we most wanted to see out of it. And
I need an echo painting on my wall. I'm like so down.
Years and years of features that are awesome that
Sorry, I didn't hear that, no.
Want added to this, and they will add to it based on sort of in the order that the community wants of, you know, additions and improvements to the player housing tool. I realize I kind of paused there on a little bit of a artifacty frame. We're almost done with the B-roll, and then I can show you the screenshots from my
food
from my little creations and tell you about the stuff that I made when I was getting to play around with this. Yeah, okay, you can see again. We got some food, some lobster. A lot of us used the lobster because we're in Boston for this, so that made a lot of sense. Okay, let me pull up
What does Boston have to do with lobster?
Ooh.
I'm confused.
Really fell off here where I've parked my character for the
Maybe I'm missing context.
Ambiance of this is sort of where the horde area is going to be. I don't know if we saw any footage of it in that B-roll, but in one of the present PowerPoints they showed us, there was some either concept art or screenshots from the horde area, and it looked very nice. It was like a sort of
it's a low-key good fishing thing. Okay.
Ashenvale synergy, so that's why I parked my character here. You can't really see anywhere like it in the game world yet, where like those three zones actually all collide, but it was really striking actually. Okay, so here's my screenshots. We've got, this is a very poorly lit.
This is exactly what I expected.
Because I don't think these were giving off the right amount of light, and my room is pretty...
Guys, we're seeing this, yeah? Look,
windows were...
like, these rooms, Dreadnought was like...
Look, because I don't think these were giving off the right amount of light, and my room is pretty poorly lit, but you could see... I made a jump puzzle. Well, a couple people made some jump puzzles, but I was
okay, never mind.
So,
okay.
You could stack these blocks on top of each other, and this is just a 3-story tall, like rectangle that you could just go up and fill with whatever you wanted. You could make a jump puzzle all the way up to the top if you wanted, and that was sort of what I tried to do. So this is actually really hard. I had to nerf it several times because I kept falling off on like this jump and this one over here.
Yeah, to nerf the jump puzzle.
Just, throw some stuff into the wall, take a platform, rotate it, take another platform, rotate it a different way, you know, transform it a different way.
Lyris, that would be cool.
Together, have like a beam coming out of a platform, and I'm not very good at this. This is something there.
No, this looks fantastic, Dreadnought. Don't worry about it.
The B-roll footage. That's why I led with that. But it definitely still was a tremendous amount of fun. Here's some of the different wall stylings. So here, this is like, of the 5 styles of wallpaper slash floor paper slash ceiling paper that they had.
Yeah, this is a doctor, not interior
here you
designer,
can see some
true.
Blood Elf style, which I actually thought the Blood Elf style looked really good. I used it for
This does
a lot
look
of my
good, that's
stuff.
true.
And then the Night Elf style here. Here's a painting, and I put a window behind the painting, and that's
nice.
You can see the square outline of where the window is here, but it's pretty hidden.
Great job.
There, and it sort of makes the painting glowy. So I thought that was kind of cool. And you can see here some of this room that I made in the background as well.
This room looks pretty good, by the way. Dr. Adnos, great design on the room.
A table, put some benches around it. I put some of these orbs on the benches and some candles and food on the table. Again, the lighting in here was not all super implemented and stuff, but and then last screenshot here we've got, again, this is more of the Blood Elf architecture, wallpaper, floor paper, and here's a book, that book that we saw earlier. I just put it into the wall, and that's now like a wall decoration thing. So I just turned the book around, shoved it into the wall, and
Dragon, Dragon Rush for 2 months, and greetings.
Of the creativity you're going to get from me on this, but that's, you know, the kind.
I must say, by the way, I'm so happy I'm watching this video first, because I swear Dreadnought has the same creativity as me, yeah? He puts a fucking book at the wall, halfway into the wall, is like, oh, looks great. Oh, I swear, I fucking put a window behind a painting. That is the true Raider mentality, guys, yeah.
Kind of thing you could do where you could take an asset and use it for something entirely different than what it's supposed to be. And I thought it looked good, and it, you know, matched the
Dreadnought, I'm with you. It looks absolutely stunning.
colors of the Blood Elf stuff pretty well. And then in here you can see, this is actually, we only got to take home 3 screenshots. I took a lot of screenshots, and then they had to pick our 3 favorites.
Okay. Small flame, Dreadnought, if you see this, I apologize. But you said you took a lot of screenshots, and you could only take 3 home. And this book in the wall was one of your favorites.
And that was really hard.
I guess so.
I didn't really have a good screenshot in one of the area through here, but I made like a maze. You can make a maze if you want to. I made a maze with these different wall sections.
Wait, how did he make a maze, but he takes a book in the wall home?
That you can drop and spin around
That's
and rotate
it.
and stuff. So I had a maze room over there, and then this was the stairs up. I sort of did a 3-story tower where the bottom story was Blood Elf themed, and then the middle story was Night Elf themed.
I made a
and the top
maze,
one
no
was sort of
screenshot.
themey, themed, but you know, I couldn't show you all that with the screenshots I got to take home, so you'll have to settle for these. Yeah, it was really cool. It was the kind of thing where playing with it, there was a lot of worry from, you know, the community that the housing was not going to live up to expectations, and I think it definitely is gonna. It was really quite easy to play with and to move these different pieces around. You know, a lot of my work looks pretty bad, but a lot of the work from other people it looked really nice. I was messing around with things and trying to see how much I could break the different things and making my jump puzzle, and then
It's actually true, guys, yeah. Dreadnought has a window behind a picture. He has a book in the wall, and then he made a jumping puzzle. I mean, I guess the jumping puzzle is good, but the other 2 are more like, you know, trying to break the housing feature instead of, it's fine.
I got frustrated and kept trying to solve my jump puzzle and spent like 30 minutes wiping to some of these
I mean, he's a
jumps and
true
having to go
Raider,
down,
guys, so I understand.
so that
yeah?
took up some of my precious time, so fell down that rabbit hole a little bit, but it was a tremendous amount of fun. And yeah, I think the housing is going to be, I don't know, I think it's going to be an all-timer as far as WoW features go. I think this is it's going to be something that separates, you know, the first 20 years of WoW from the next.
Oh yeah, he's definitely interested in showing what is possible, right? Much rather than just making something look cool, which is very true. Which like I said, guys, my creativity is probably 0.1 out of 20 or something, yeah.
Next 20 years is going to be like the pre-housing era and the housing era. I think they've done a really, really good job with this. It was you could just do almost anything you wanted to. If you had an idea for a house, you could make that a reality, very obviously with the systems that they had. I spent a lot of time like sticking the rooms together in different orders, and that tool was pretty robust. I don't have a screenshot of that, but the like blueprint, you know, floor planner tool that they had was really sick, and you could do all kinds of things with making your house have a different, you know, footprint.
Okay.
And it was pretty generous. Most of the things were, it's not one of those things where you kept like running into a restriction that was annoying. The only thing that happened to me a few times was I wanted to stick something 95% into the wall, and it would only let me stick it like 80% into the wall. That came up a couple times for me.
Fuck.
Other than that, I don't know, anything I wanted to do, I could. So that was my experience with player housing. In terms of the questions asked and answered by the devs, there's a lot of stuff you'll get in the interview with me and Preach, and then from the other interviews, there was also a roundtable we got to do with the devs. From that,
wait, an interview and a roundtable.
I took away were this is a midnight feature. This is a feature for midnight expansion, and it's gonna.
Wait, is this not coming out in the December or what? Where they have it on the timeline?
Come out sometime in the pre-patch to launch time frame for midnight.
Guys, he 100% knows when it's coming out. Yeah.
So this is still a ways away. We don't actually know the midnight release date or anything like that. Although my suspicion is that it might be sooner than you would guess from previous expansions. Because I kind of get the feeling they don't want to do a faded season again. That's personal speculation.
Guys, he has the sure face. Not so sure, actually.
Heard nothing about that at the actual event or anything like that. So I feel like I should clarify there. But yeah, almost everything about this feature massively exceeded my expectations. It was super fun to play with. I cannot wait for this thing to be live. If you have any questions about how this works, feel free to ask them in the comments below, and I will try and answer as many as at least the ones that, if there's anything that I didn't cover here that I actually know the answer to, I will put the answers to those down below. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks to Blizzard for flying.
Thank you,
and
Dreadnoughts.
letting me see all of this. Thanks to Preach for doing the interview with me as well. That was a good
Thank you,
time.
Preach. I haven't even seen it yet, but
See you in the next one.
yeah, bye. Thank you. Okay.
The message was.
Onka, fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What is Preach doing, guys?
Clear at my event with Blizzard.
Oh my god, he's loud.
This weekend. Housing is here to stay. They have been working on this for a really long time, and it is way, way better than you think it's gonna be.
He's doing IRL housing as well, guys. But I think Preach is also doing the Raider style housing, guys. Whatever is on the wall is just something he received, yeah?
Let's get into this. I'm going to quick fire a ton of stuff at you because I got to see a hell of a lot, but I want to preface this very quickly, so indulge me for 1 minute. This thing that I went to with Blizzard is not the usual thing we get to do. This was not a marketing thing. We weren't allowed to record. We did do some interviews, but a lot of it can't be used because the devs were very open about where the future and stuff is going, and we can't share that information, so we will have our interview on our other channel as much as we could possibly show you. This whole purpose was that PAX was going on in Boston. They were having the WoW 30th anniversary event, and they just asked, can some of you have a nice day? An extra day in order to come and check this? You just happen to be in town, so please come and check out this thing. That was the whole purpose of it. It was off the books in terms of like being a big media event. It was nothing to do with that, and it was dedicated to genuine proper feedback. In fact, only a couple of the people who went to this thing are
go eat and pay your taxes.
WoW players. What they did do though was invite a bunch of people who have dealt with housing in other games. They had some very fun.
Wait, how did Preach just happen to be in Boston, by the way?
Final Fantasy 14 focused people. Everybody was there for a specific reason. If you don't know, because you only followed me for WoW stuff, I have held the largest Final Fantasy 14 housing events in the game over the last couple of years. So that's why I was there, to talk about the kind of events and things we can do. Everybody else had their own purpose. And we sat down and we talked with individual devs, the whole team who's working out of their Boston office, who's been working on housing. We had like a UI dedicated person there who wanted negative feedback. They were very open of like, we get the praise. We want to hear where the problems are, where we can improve it, what things you've dealt with in other games, all that kind of thing. This is the focus. WoW is going very classic here in terms of Blizzard. They have looked at everything, and they're not shy about it either. They have looked at Valheim, Stardew Valley, they've looked at Final Fantasy 14, they've looked at WildStar, they've looked at Path of Exile.
Hey, WildStar!
They've looked at all these games, and they found what they like about it.
Holy shit, guys. I played this when I was 14 or something, yeah?
And then they've made it better. I'm just going to say it. They have. They've made it better. And that's where Blizzard got its name from. They looked at what other games were doing. They like it. It's good. How do we take all that and then we make our own version, which is superior? And that is exactly what they've done. It's very classic 2004 to 2010 Blizzard, where they were so far ahead, they were
I guess.
just making their own stuff, and it didn't quite
What the
work
fuck just
out in some
happened to the
cases.
video?
So with that said, I'm just going to quick fire through some stuff for you to get your answers out there, all right? I'm doing this in a nice numbered list for you guys. Number 1, these houses are like the TARDIS. For non-Doctor Who fans, that means that the outside of the house, which is something you can decorate, does not equate to what is inside of the house. If you want a one-room entryway with a sprawling vast church on the 2nd floor, and then you want your 3rd floor to turn into a 5-story tower jumping puzzle, you can do that. You can do whatever the hell you want with the shape, the rooms. It doesn't matter. You want to build a giant room? Go ahead and do that. They come in like these preset things, and you can just attach them to the side. Just have a button say, add another room. What do you want this to be? Do you want this to be a clock?
Wait, so you don't need to have separate rooms. You can also make a humongous room. I mean, that's cool, to be honest.
Tower? Do you want it to be a double high, massive empty box? Do you want it to be a giant, wide open octagon space? Go ahead. Just clap it on. It doesn't matter what's beneath it in any way so far.
Where's the craziest house in Echo? That would be me, guys.
Accessible. You can't just make a floating room.
That's my plan.
Nowhere that no one can get to. That you can't do. But do you want to make a giant mega jumping puzzle? Sure. Do you want to make a giant maze? Sure. Do you want to make hidden rooms with secret doorways and passages? Yep. You could totally do that. The whole focus is freedom. Number 2. Do you want random blocks and things just floating in midair? Do you want a 200% scaled candlestick that shoots through the ceiling and looks like it's stabbing you in the face? Yep, go ahead and do that. Well, we were talking to Jay Huang, who's been the art and prop guy for Blizzard for like over 15 years. He was literally doing demonstrations for us, and he was like, I designed that table in like Mists of Pandaria that's here now. He was saying that they did a ton
That
of
looks
research.
good.
In particular, Valheim came up again, and they
My
had
professionals are not
gravity
ready
system,
now.
and it became very apparent. Is like, why are we bothering with gravity? Let's just not do that. It's not fun. Players always find ways and means of trying to glitch things to get them in the right place. So let's just do away with that and have them put things wherever they want. If the player just wants random stuff because they're creating a magical Karazhan themed place, let them do it. It's fine. It doesn't matter whatsoever.
That's good. That's good.
Let them go and do it. If you want to just... the limitation...
So Preach has this while Dreadnought had a picture of a book in a wall. Let's not talk about that, okay?
You want to push things through a wall? Go ahead. It's not a problem. Do you want to bury this? Do you want this to just be enormous and an inconvenience for you? Yeah, go ahead and do that. You can literally just put stuff in free floating space wherever the hell you feel like it. Number 3, creativity is everything, okay? All the new items that are coming into WoW are designed with housing in mind, especially the dyeable ones, okay? Because if you haven't seen already, you can dye and change the color of some of the items. Not all, it's the new ones, and that is going to be the focus going forward, which we had confirmed with new assets coming into WoW. So they've got 2 problems they're dealing with.
The books are not connected. You guys see there's an empty space here.
1, a lot of the old items literally don't have like a bottom or a side on
They're magic books. Okay, sorry.
Going to be seen by the player, so why would you bother putting a bottom into it, right? So some tankards and carpets and things like that don't have an underneath. They were never going to be seen. So they are retroactively going back and adding stuff to that over time. And they pointed out that we get basically a push every other day of brand new items that are being added to the library that have been fixed by the art.
It does look really good though.
New items though are all
like the UI for the coloring and moving or whatever.
That means that there's a new layer every time there's a big patch coming for World of Warcraft.
What the fuck, my eyes.
This isn't going away. That means that if the next patch, based on the cutscene, and I'm not spoiling anything here, the cutscene is ethereal themed.
I didn't know that.
You're going to get not only a new zone, awesome, new raid, awesome, but you're also going to get a bunch of new housing stuff because the assets for the new zone or whatever, if you think about how dense the Undermine is, are going to be joining the housing system as well, right? So you're going to get that new layer forevermore, as long as, you know, if this works, which it should, there's just going to add, oh, cool, we're getting a new Murloc-themed or Troll-themed place. That also means we're getting a whole bunch of new housing things to come along with it, right? So that then means the next issue. Number 4. how many items can you have? For those of you
Guys, if you are currently part of the crafting cartel, close your ears now. Do not listen to this.
who've definitely played Final Fantasy XIV, you will have probably come up against the item cap in a house very regularly. You can have a very limited amount of items, which means if you make a very dense room that's full of micro details and really
Oh my
tiny
camera top
little
left is illegal.
things
Wait,
to give it
why?
that really nice depth and wonderful flavor you want to go
By the way, this Final Fantasy house looks absolutely cracked.
for, the likelihood is you'll hit the item cap and you'll have to block off the rest of the house.
Like, this looks really good.
You literally cannot put more items into the house. That is not going to be a thing from what we can see in World of Warcraft at all. The item cap we got in the build we played with, which is not like the release candidate or anything, was 10,000 items.
What the fuck?
The most dense buildings and rooms and houses they have created internally, which involves, if all the marketing you've seen for housing is one house that Jay built. It's one house. All the shots you've seen of different themes, restaurants, all that kind of stuff is just one house. They have not gone past 2,000 items.
They have not gone past 2,000 items with all these things in here, but you can have 10,000.
You can be immense.
What the fuck?
Absolutely immense. This should not really be a thing. Now, having said that, there is a caveat to it. Everything we were able to build in our build meant that one item took up one slot of the 10,000, right? That's not probably going to be the case in the live version because not everything is made equal. If you want to put a 200-foot rotating giant windmill in your building, which you can do right now, we did that, that will maybe take 5 slots, right? Whereas an undermined goblin pointing arrow that you attach to a wall will be 1. So they will vary that a little bit.
I mean, who the fuck cares if you have 10,000 slots, if one thing takes up fucking 10 slots?
But generally speaking, items will not be a limitation in doing this. Number 5, how hard is it to use? It is stupidly easy to use. Like, to the point where the easy mode we didn't use because we defaulted to the advanced mode more than anything because we were rubbish with using the easy mode.
Holy fuck.
They came around and were like,
speed building.
Everything you're trying to do right now in advanced mode, you could do very easily in the easy mode because you have snap mode where it will just like clip to things, and if you say put segments of a floor together to make a fountain area, it will go, oh, you're making a circle, we'll just clip it together, or you can detach it or whatever, so you can move the whole thing if you put several things together. You then have freeform mode, so you can just rotate it using the mouse wheel or whatever. You can do whatever you want to do. And then you have the advanced mode where you can change the shape, size of it, and individual rotations and spin it and do all kinds of things. You can actually do that with the easy mode. It's just that we were
Let's get complacent. Thank you very much for the prime.
The advanced mode, which was still really easy to use. That is totally fine. It's very, very simple to use. They've done a great job here. I was actually really surprised. There are some limitations based on the feedback we gave, which is going to be added to the game. Like, I want to make sure you understand that everything I'm talking to you about now has been directly fed back to them, and they're fully aware of it. So, such things as a quick bar. If you're building, like, Dratnos built this very intense maze to get...
Guys. How does Dratnos build a very intense maze, and he brings home a picture of a fucking book on a wall?
Lost in, you're probably going to be using one piece of wall many times. So a hotbar to put that on, so I could just click that hotbar and keep going, because you can keybind everything that you're doing here, which is great. I rebound all my keys to housing very quickly, and it worked out super well. Is you probably want that on a hotbar and a favorites list. That's all coming into the game. One thing that is missing right now that they're working on is a history mode. I'll talk more about that later in the limitations. But generally speaking, cloning is more difficult. So if you make, let's say you make a very custom thing. So one example, I made this view through a window, which is a very common thing to do in housing, where I took a piece of wall, I then like scaled it to a certain way to get a piece of the wall, and then I buried that wall into the floor so that I could create
yeah, that's what a lot of people do in Final Fantasy. That's true.
All that kind of stuff took very specific measurements. I can't then clone that piece to say I want the window to be twice as wide. So I want to clone that again. That's a limitation they're working on. And a history mode to go back through various changes that you made. They want to check it. So that is a technical issue that they're trying.
But there's probably also no like code sharing of like layouts or something, I guess, yeah.
to resolve for that, but at the same time, it's not a mega inconvenience because all the information is given to you very easily. All the degrees are listed numerically, so you can just easily copy them, as well as the scaling numbers. So it's a minor inconvenience, nice to have for those kinds of things that you want to have. Number 6 then, performance. You're probably worried about performance, right? Fine.
Guys.
Like, actually really, really fine. You've got to think about it. This is actually not going... It's no different than a building in WoW without the rest of the outside world loaded either. There's a lot of things in there. I will say, I'm not going to mention any names. Some people did try to crash it by filling the 10,000 slots and didn't manage it. They've tried. They tried to lag it by making the most ridiculous things you could possibly imagine. Let's put it this way. If your game runs okay in the open world, you're going to be absolutely fine. And if you want to try, I have no doubt somebody will be able to lag this game out. Of course they will. Or create some sort of glitchy issue within this. But it's going to be an uphill battle that you're going to be trying to force
Okay.
happen,
We believe him.
That's
We believe him.
the thing that's going to happen there.
Don't worry. The Echo neighborhood will lag out the server. Who knows?
Outside of what you've seen in announcements, obviously, I'm looking at this with you have some preface knowledge.
No, I
So
didn't
at the
fix my
beginning of
hairline. It's still
day,
shit.
Within the first hour, when the devs were hanging out with us, I was like, "You've opened this." The word of the thing I said was, "This is Pandora's box," and that then became like the word of the day. It's Pandora's box. There's already way more creativity and freedom than I expected from the first version of housing. And the problem you have now, which I think we all ran into, is you start having really grand ideas about things that you want that aren't there yet. Like ridiculous things. Because you have this whole massive template in front of you and you want to fulfill more insanity. You just want more and more things to do with it. Like,
I want to hang up
mega
Gallywig's head.
spotlights to create
Wait, what?
crazy shadows and things. And they're like, yep, that's coming. We're totally working on that. And now I want like tailored music. Can I get music to like be in this zone of the room? And then the music shifts here so I can almost
What are these suspicious houses that Peach was looking at?
tell a story because I can predict this like
Minus
horror
4.5K
themed
TV,
place
it's
where
over.
I want somebody to see something in a corridor and then the music shifts and I'm like, yep, we're working on that. All those kind of things. But that's their issue they're going to run into. So I'm going to move into limitations and things now. Again, to reiterate, everything I'm about to tell you, we have already fed back to the devs and they're aware of it and they're looking at it. And be under no illusion, everything I'm talking about right now is one of like infinite avenues that Blizzard now has to explore over the next 10 years. So number 1, import export.
Wait,
right?
that's what I wanted to know.
Let's face facts. Most of us, especially me, are not creative geniuses when it comes to housing.
Don't worry, Preach. I think Dreadnought's got you beat.
And actually just creating... I don't have the patience to do the minute detail. But there are those people out there, and this opens a whole new avenue for super users and truly amazing creative people to build wonderful, wonderful things.
Yeah.
Now, here's the issue you run into, and this occurs if you're not aware of or you've not played a game with housing before. This is actually a genuine thing. Is you're opening the possibility of account sharing because you want those people to come and do your house. Hell, we do this not with account sharing. Is we commission people and they build things in properties they have access to for us.
Can confirm, I did hire a Final Fantasy house builder for my Final Fantasy house. Absolute fantastic job.
Be that for the Race to World First, if we're doing an FF14 Race to World First, or for our parties and themed parties that we want to do, we have commissioned artists who go out and create these properties for us.
That's true.
And they're phenomenal, right? These builders are absolutely phenomenal. Similar to what we have already in WoW with loadouts and talents and things, import-export is a massive deal for me. One, you want to curb any possibility of account sharing.
Mirror's house now available for
Or you
subs.
want to be able to give moderation rights to another player to say, like, you are the server's... S-Fand actually a really good point here. It's like, when in Classic somebody gets the recipe of, say, Lionheart Helm, that's the Lionheart Helm guy. And you want to speak to that guy and get them involved. That is going to happen with housing with these very creative people and gives a whole new lease on life for the game. Is you want them to either be able to come in and work on your property, right? Or you want creators, new, fresh YouTubers and streamers and things who build these magnificent things and are then able to upload it and share it so that you're curbing that. And also people can have wonderful, glorious houses that they just not are creatively inclined or have the patience all the time to invest in.
What the fuck is this?
And to sharing what those guys create. So that would be a huge plus. If you've ever played Path of Exile, you'll know this is a huge thing. People create these wonderful and also, you know, outlandish, housing arts to do things.
What the fuck? That looks insane.
Longevity. This
Wait.
is a big concern.
Wait, guys, did I miss or did he not say if import-export is happening, by the way? I swear he just said that he would like it and it's really important, but I don't think he answered if it's happening, or did I not listen properly?
Of mine,
He didn't say anything,
dead
huh?
neighborhoods are a very real thing, especially in FF14. Everybody wants a house. Everybody can get a house, and wow,
Get a house,
it's far
guys.
easier than ever to get a house. Everybody has access to one. And then the internals of the house are completely untouched. They have the house, they have their plots, and then they don't do anything with it. An enormous percentage of houses are just bare empty inside. Now, this is where the neighborhoods are going to come in, because you'll know how it feels, right? You will be very excited week one to come into it.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, I'm going to leave it alone now, right? You don't want that to happen.
Okay, I got my house, and that's it.
So neighborhoods are something they weren't able to publicly, I'm dancing around it here, tell us much about.
Yep.
It's what I'll say. Because they're not ready to give detail on that. However, we were with the neighborhood lead, Toby, who was,
Toby.
I'll say this for the public viewing, nudge us in the direction that they're going with this. So they were very clear. We do not want housing to be something that's like bolted onto the game, and that's a separate feature of the game. So you have World of Warcraft, and then you have WoW housing. It's kind of got this distinct line between it. And that's where neighborhoods will come in. They're giving you like low 50s, so they weren't specific. It's like 50 to 55, depending. Housing slots, which should be more than large enough for a good active guild. Obviously, if you're in a crazy cesspool guild with like hundreds and hundreds of just nameless people in there, that's not quite big enough. Have multiple neighborhoods. But for, you know, the vast majority of active interactive guilds, that will be fine. But they're going to be holding events there. Seasonal events and things like that will be happening. Outside construction will be going on, and hopefully the activity to create events will be a big deal in order to incentivize you actually going back there. So this isn't, say, Siren Isle. I go, I get my ring, and I just leave, and I never...
To be honest, Siren Isle was at least not that bad. Remember Corfia, guys.
Go back there again unless I want some pets or something like that. That's not what they're going for here, because that is a real issue in other games where housing is a separate game. 14 would be an example of that. And if you're not into it, you just never see it again. I have a house because I got the achievement. You have a house, right? Number 3.
I have a house.
Number 3 then would be return visits. Coming back to this, if you go and try and do what you can, they're going to have a progression system, right? So let's say week 1. This is another big concern of mine that I made them aware of, and they're working to make sure this doesn't happen, is that they will have some sort of progression system, right? I got to play, as the rest of us did, with basically a fully unlocked housing system. However, if this system comes in, and week 1 I am that super hype guy, and I've got all these ideas, I go to my house.
Let's get a house.
I obviously, depending on what your past history with the game is, it's going to unlock a bunch of stuff for you immediately. If you've got achievements and things, it'll go, oh, you already did this. So it's just unlocked for you.
I mean, it's just achievements and stuff that you don't have, right?
So you want to build this crazy jumping puzzle that's going to be like 6 stories high. It's going to have a connecting bridge across the middle that connects to something else. And you've got this huge idea. However, you go week 1 and you're kind of limited to floor 2 and maybe like 4 rooms. And you're like, oh, okay. And it's not until you get to like...
What the fuck?
Like progression track 5 to get more things. But
Is my PC dying or is YouTube dying?
by the time you hit that, you kind of lost interest. That excitement has dwindled away. And you just can't go and check that.
Wait 1 sec, guys. What the fuck? Is the stream dying, guys? Oh, the stream was not dying.
The message
I don't know. Guys, I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Publicly, I'm dancing around it here. Tell us events there, seasonal events and things. System.
Okay, there we go.
However, if this system comes in and week 1 I am that super hype guy and I've got all these ideas, I go to my house and I obviously, depending on what your past
okay, I
history
see.
of the game is, it's going to unlock a bunch of stuff for you immediately. If you've got achievements and things, it'll go, oh, you already did this, so it's just unlocked for you. But you will have limitations. So you want to build this crazy...
Sorry, we're hearing the same thing
It's
again.
going to be
I
like
apologize.
6 stories high. It's going to have a connecting bridge across the middle that connects to something else. And you've got this huge idea. However, you go week 1 and you're kind of limited to floor 2 and maybe like 4 rooms. And you're like, oh, okay. And it's not until you get to like progression track 5 to get more things. But by the time you hit that, you've kind of lost interest. That excitement has dwindled away. And you just can't be bothered, right?
Surely that's not the
It's kind
case.
of just fallen into, oh, okay, well, I've unlocked it. I'll go and check that weekend maybe or anything like that. That is a real problem that I don't want them to run into. People should be able to do some pretty amazing things day 1. I think that's a vital part of this.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to spend any gold on the house itself. It doesn't sound like it, at least.
You there. I want to be clear on this, though. If you don't want to engage with housing, they were very clear on this, then you don't have to. Right? They want to incentivize you going back and investigating your neighborhoods and going seeing it so it's not unfamiliar, it's not a forgotten part of the game. This is evergreen. This is something that's going to be here forevermore. But if you were like, I hate housing, sure, that's fine.
I hate housing.
Then you won't have to deal with it in any way, so they're not going to tie it to anything. Number 4. Utility. Oh my god. There were a couple of, I'm not mentioning names, but a couple of young creators there who were not there during the Garrison days. I was really lucky in the... I don't know if they're releasing any of the pictures because they...
What the fuck? Oh, young preach.
Took a lot of us during these round. We literally had big bunch of chairs in a circle where we were all shooting back and forth. I was sat next to Paul Cubitt. That name might not mean anything to you, but it should. Paul's been there forever. I interviewed him back when I went to visit the campus. This guy is a creative genius, responsible for a lot of cool things in World of Warcraft. And some of the younger creators who were there were like, what about utility? What can we have, like an auction house? Can we have? And I was like, oh no. It's happening again.
Guys, I will not see you guys again. I have my auction mount house, my crafting tables. Also, that screen... I apologize, Preach. Okay, that's maybe not the best way to pause here, but...
No! I turned to Paul and I went, the sins of the father. And he looked at me and he went, And it was nice to see the devs were like, Look, we're not saying no. And I will give massive shouts here to Zeppler, a big FF14 creator, who was very clear on a good suggestion that the devs were like, that's a really good idea. So the idea of mining and herbing came up because wouldn't it make sense that the neighborhood has like a garden that can get the herbs and things like that? And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's happening all over again. But then we had good suggestions like, well, what if there is gardens and things, but the things you're growing there are actually to unlock housing things? That makes total sense. That is totally fine because what we can do here is add in profession items where there are specialists who can build very specific items, and that uses like the neighborhood system and all that kind of stuff.
True and real, guys.
Which other people might not engage with, and then be able to commission, you know, things to go in the auction house and things like that in the cities. They may have. They didn't say no to everything. Like it does make sense that there's some sort of mailbox or something like that available in the neighborhoods. That
okay. If they barely say yes to a mailbox, guys, I swear the amount of mailbox availability tools you have nowadays in WoW is like, I swear there's 8 toys that are mailbox. There's a fucking auction mount house that has mailbox. Like, I don't think you need a mailbox that much, yeah.
Fits, but they're very wary of adding utility in any form to this that actually is like progression utility to the outside game, because if you weren't there during WoD and you're not sure why my heart skips a beat whenever this comes up, garrisons had utility and function in them. They had a mine, they had a herb garden. It meant there was no reason to go out into the world at all, because you could daily collect everything you would ever need for your flasks, potions, your self-fulfilling prophecy, and when you had alts, you could cover every profession in the game without ever leaving your base. and it was instant off. It just killed the world. Like, you don't want that at all. Next one is acceptance of this. This is going to be an interesting journey for WoW players. Roleplay in particular. Again, this is why Pandora's Box kept coming up. Roleplay has been looked down upon.
No, I think the RP factor would be huge, by the way. I mean, he probably is going to talk about it now, but I think RP factor would be really huge, I think.
By a lot of WoW players, despite the fact that roleplay servers are a huge thing, and roleplay has existed forever in World of Warcraft, right? And I know from my experience where housing is already a thing, is this opens the doors to infinite possibilities of what's going to be happening within the game that they need to be aware of. Some of it was a bit extreme, that they were like, really? And like, yeah, like traveling casinos, right? Gambling is a big no-no in World of Warcraft, but you're going to have traveling casinos because players figured out a long, long time ago how to have active gambling within the game, especially with trustworthy organizations, which are now going to be a thing in World of Warcraft. You're going to know the proper Gallywix Casino
What the fuck is
Discord. And these guys will turn up and they will provide bars and they will provide various different gambling games that can be played without any of the utility of the game itself between players. They can play blackjack together and all this kind of stuff with /roll, and all these kind of things have been done before. You're going to have that. You're going to have strip clubs, right? You think Goldshire is bad, and some people go, strip clubs. Like, dude, this is already in the game in a long way. Check out Drama Time on a Friday. This already exists in a huge way, and now you're going to have organized ones, like genuinely organized ones.
What the fuck is... I'm being blinded by top left, by the way.
But on the less degenerate side, you're going to have things like the DJ population, which you guys probably don't even know about. There is a huge amount of live venue DJs that are extraordinary, right? I think of names like Mufei, DJ Cyborg, all these people who have regularly DJ'd parties in FF and spin off like remixes of the soundtracks and things like that to the game in a wonderful, wonderful way and help host parties. These are now going to be an active thing in World of Warcraft because they'll have venues.
I was going to spend all the rest of it.
This is something I'm super excited for.
DJ Muras, guys, it's time.
Like many of you are, as to how this actually plays out, because you always think it's cringe and people just ERPing all over the place. But like that's not the case at all. And I know you don't believe me, but when you visit these things, and I encourage you to do, you'll be like, oh, that's not what this is. This is actually something really different, and a lot of people having fun, and more importantly, player-made events. This is the evergreen content that you want in your MMO, because
I mean, I think this will be really good.
Social elements that World of Warcraft specifically has lacked for a really long time, with phasing and innocuous names and people being changed from
the skeleton on the couch. Guys, the skeleton with a sheep on the couch is killing me, by the way.
But, the resistance is going to be there for this, but ultimately, if it's handled well and it's encouraged and Blizzard supports these kinds of events and publicizes
Gallywix POV,
this is going to be an immense addition to the game. There's so much more that I want to talk about with you guys, but I want to keep it as short as possible. So we'll have the full interview over on our second channel, like I mentioned earlier. But the idea of IP crossover for different themes, right? Can we get StarCraft themed stuff? What if I kill Lilith on hardcore in D4? Can I then have a Lilith trophy? I will say, like NPCs working in the houses, right? This is a big thing that I can play dress up with. People love doing that kind of stuff. My warband alts hanging out. They already have shown your pets and stuff.
I would love for all of my 18 characters with the same transmog to be in my house. We're way too dank.
Will be available. All these kind of things. And the message is clear from me. If this is version 1 that I got to test of the housing, they've way exceeded expectations by a long, long way. It was really nice that they stopped a lot of the feedback to say, this is great, all the positive. We want the negative. Where are you running into issues? And we gave a lot, especially on like UI interactions, search criteria, all this kind of stuff. We really looked at everything. Basically, if you can think of it, they've thought about it and are working on it. But they're working on Pandora's Box. Every single person who plays with housing is going to want something else. And that's going to be coming. It's going to take time. This is years and years of work.
Man, I don't have my
how they
specific shaped object.
I know how long they've been working on this. How in the hell they kept this secret, I don't know. But it's pretty exciting. It's really cool. So there you go. Any other questions, you can find me on Twitch. And I'll answer whatever I can, because by the time you see this, the embargo's lifted. Hey! All right.
Hey, that's nice. Preach, thank you very much. Hey, let me find the interview, guys. How do I find this interview? Hello? Check out the housing devs here. Aha. We found it, guys. We found it. Wait, we have no sound though.
A player housing interview. I'm Dranos, joined by my close personal friend, Michael Preach Gaming.
Thank you very much.
And we have some incredible interviewees here.
Holy.
Why don't you go
Wait,
ahead
my
and
camera is
introduce
bad.
yourselves and say what you do.
Hi, I'm Toby Reganey. I'm a lead designer on World of Warcraft, and I am in charge of player housing neighborhoods.
Wait, yeah, they said Toby is the main man for the. Wait, the interview is heavily edited. Put yourself on the table. I can do that. There we go.
And hello, my name is Jay Huang. I am a principal artist, but I'm also the housing design lead for the decoration feature within housing.
Average, bold, wow content creator hairline. You're running on very thin ice here, yeah?
You've got one of the most. I said to you before, I think you've set yourself up for the next 10 years of work now. And you actually just did a huge demonstration for us for like 30 minutes of how the power user play and how to use it. And it was interesting to see you run into the same problem as everybody else. It's like, you know what I really need? I need this thing. Yeah. And you have the power to put it in. Right. How's that journey
Guys, why is everyone flaming the hairline, guys? Leave the people alone.
been of like, oh, you know what we need? Ovens.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question. So because I try to use the system that we're building, and I remember using it from day one when we did the first prototypes all the way to what the version is now. And every single time I'm like, oh, I wish we had this. That's actually how we kind of came up with a feature list, because we're like, oh, this would actually be so useful. Add it to the list. This would actually be more useful. And that's also based on like, we played all these other games, you know, like WildStar, Final
Wildstar mentioned again, guys.
Fantasy, and all those housing games where we're like, oh, I love that they have this, but can we make it better? And there you go.
That makes sense, yeah. So one of the things with housing that's been a little bit more kind of opaque is the neighborhood side of things. I know in one of the posts there was neighborhood activities, more on that later. What is envisioned
guys,
for things that will happen?
Guys, I hate to say it, Wildstar has been like spoken about, but Wildstar is long closed down, and apparently Salty said earlier there's some crazy people working on some extra version, but Wildstar is long dead, guys. Like long dead, yeah?
Outside the house, but inside the neighborhoods with the system.
Well, I'm glad you asked, because although we're not revealing a lot of the specifics around neighborhoods, they represent a big investment, right? These are basically zone-sized spaces, and they don't conform to the normal kind of zone expectations of WoW players. There's not going to be tons of monsters for you to beat up. There's not tons of quests. It exists primarily as a social space. And I think that there's something very powerful about knowing that if you're in a neighborhood and you are neighbors with these other players, that neighborhood persists. And those players, presuming that they stick around in their current houses, those neighbors will be your neighbors for a long time. Now, we are going to have some cool tech that will essentially allow neighborhoods themselves to be unique. So just like the house is an expression of the player, the neighborhood is an expression of the community, right? And we're really interested in exploring how those communities evolve and how that evolution sort of is expressed through the neighborhood itself. That's going to be a real test of friction, like getting all these players to like, okay, we really want, I don't know what it's going to be, we want a giant statue of Thrall. And they're like, no.
Holy shit, neighbor drama. WoW police after 22, too loud.
No, we don't. But that's the MMO life. Well, exactly, and so we've done a lot of very deliberate thinking about.
Can I have a pool, Broby? I think we first have to measure your how's it called, dimensions of your property, and if you somehow spill a little bit into my property, I will be calling the government on you. You need to watch out, yeah, the housing government.
What it means to participate in this kind of social structure, and of course, you know, WoW has guilds. It has had guilds and neighborhood support guilds, but there's other sort of structures that we want. We don't want you to have to be in a guild.
What the fuck is going on with these videos today?
In a guild to be in a neighborhood, and so we've made distinctions between private and public neighborhoods, and we'll be talking about what those differences are. But the important thing.
One sec, guys. I'm excited about this. Why is it not working? Like, why are we roboting?
Hi, hello.
Why are we roboting? I don't get it. I refreshed it.
A lot of very deliberate thinking about what it means to
Is your browser? And yeah, something is fucked for
participate in
sure.
this kind of social structure. And of course, you know,
I will need to check later.
WoW has guilds. It has had guilds and neighborhoods support guilds, but there's other sort of structures that we want. We don't want you to have to be in a guild to be in a neighborhood.
this
So
guy.
we've made distinctions between
An echo
private and
banner. Oh
public
shit.
neighborhoods. And we'll be talking about what those differences are. But the important thing is that we're trying to accommodate as wide a possible variety of different players who may have different needs and expectations for how they want their neighborhood to work.
Yeah. I'm really curious as well about the prioritization of these different things, because we are starting off with this demo that we got to play today, which was awesome. And it struck me that there's 20 different things that all could be expanded to be, you know, huge, right? It's like, okay, we've got
Can my streamer react out, please?
5 different
I'm trying to listen to what they have to say and then I will talk about it, you know? Like,
wallpapers. We've got 2 different zones that you could put these houses in, right? The Horde one, the Alliance one. And it strikes me that all of these numbers could go up. Is there an idea internally of like what the order of expanding these is going to be, or is the idea just get it out there and then see what people want the most?
So I'm trying to break down this question that you're asking. So at the very first, I know like we said we have 20 years of content.
Yeah.
You know, we want to try to get all of it out to you guys, but we have to start somewhere, right? And then it's
holy fuck, guys. How long will they take to put all assets from the whole game into housing, guys? I'm gonna be fucking old.
an evergreen feature, so we're going to build and build and build. We initially wanted to start with the core fantasies for you guys. So if you play a paladin or a human paladin or a gnome warlock or whatever, we want to make sure
And
we
you
give you guys a
77.
little taste of something so you can like make that house of your dreams
Yep,
for that.
that's
we didn't
okay.
want to be like, okay, in this expansion, we're only doing goblins. So you're like, you know, the poster child. You know, we wanted to give a little bit for everything. So I would say like slowly but surely, like you said, those libraries, right? Super huge.
On that note, I know you said earlier that a lot of the older assets don't have like all their sides because they were never expected to be seen. You're kind of going back and checking those out. But now it's here. When a new big patch is coming, so we know that something with the Ethereals is coming, we've had that cutscene, is there going to be an internal idea that, oh, the new patch is
Oh,
coming?
the Ethereals, guys.
This, along with new raid.
Listen, leaks.
Also, this now all regularly comes with a new housing bundle because the new assets we've built for the new patch are now built with housing in mind. So it's just an extra cherry on top every time a big new patch is coming.
Yeah, I mean, basically what you're talking about is exactly what we want to do, right? Get it all ready so that people can, like, you know, the design team, rewards team can like pick, oh, this would be great because, you know, Ethereal's coming out, so we want to have a slew of that. So give them like...
Ethereal is coming out, guys. He just confirmed Ethereal as a playable race. No. I wish. Yeah, houses are account-wide. Yes. Do houses have item level? I don't think so.
I wish we could just drop everything, but I mean, even there's work when you're setting up rewards, right? Like somebody needs to set up, well, it drops from, or it's crafted by, you know, like, hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
What about the void storage? True.
Problems that people had with garrisons, which I know this is a pretty different feature from garrisons. Than...
Oh, guys. Look at this. They're both relaxed. Look at them, yeah. Look at the thing when he mentions garrisons, guys. They both lock in, yeah.
Problems that people had with garrisons, which I know this is a pretty different feature from garrisons. But
Look, lock in.
one of the problems people had was it felt like the world got smaller, right?
Yeah.
Like we weren't in our cities anymore. We weren't seeing other players anymore. Is the idea with neighborhoods that it's going to be okay for us to spend a lot of time in them because there will be other players there? Or is there still a goal to push us into the capital cities still, into the other parts of WoW also?
I'm glad you asked that because I think a lot of people are making the comparisons to garrisons.
That is
and
true.
you're right,
That's what people do.
Ultimately was an isolating experience, and we were very determined to not recreate that. And so
that's
a
good.
big reason why neighborhoods exist is to bring people back together. And one of the things that we'll be revealing over time is the way that we expect the sort of core loop of players coming to the neighborhood and then having reasons to leave and then coming back. And that cycle is something that we're thinking a lot about and we believe is very important to not just the success of neighborhoods, but housing in general. Because what would be an absolute disaster is if a player comes in, decorates their house, and then has no reason to come back to it, right? Like that is something we absolutely want to avoid at all costs. And
Yeah, I want to go back to check my auction house, my mission table, my shipyard, make some gold.
so
sorry.
the neighborhood itself is very much part of that very important loop that we are imagining players, potentially doing, multiple times per session, even possibly.
So
multiple times per session.
25 objects.
No.
Okay.
What I mean is specifically prompting players to engage in existing WoW content in a way that dovetails, into, whether it's the latest expansion content or maybe other elements of the game, and then things like, oh, I've looted some cool decor. This would look great in my, blank. And then you have a reason to come back to your neighborhood. And
True.
that cycle is something that we see.
No, they didn't say anything about 2 million per book.
We definitely don't want to treat housing like it's a standalone game within the game. It needs to synergize with the rest of the game. And from even early on, we're like, oh, are we sure we want to give out this really...
Is anyone going to talk about, by the way, when they started this project? Because Preach said it is crazy how far ago they started the housing project and that didn't get leaked. Is anyone going to talk about it?
Old 2004 asset, right? And we talked about, do we want to up-res it? Do we want to spend that time doing it? But it's like, no, I think we should actually lean into that nostalgia.
They started in what?
If somebody wants to make a vanilla house using nothing but vanilla assets, why stop them?
Yeah, if they've had their Warcraft 3 experience and that's where they came from, or even one of the early Warcrafts, that's what I want.
For another thing that I'm not sure if this is a case of a question you might not be able to answer, or you just might not be the right people to ask this, but there's a circle that I'm not sure how it's squared, which is...
They kept it under wraps because it wasn't made in the main Blizzard headquarter. Wait, is that actually confirmed info, guys, or is chat just chatting right now?
In one of the posts, it was, okay, we're not going to want you to go back and farm, right? We don't want you, if you spent years farming Invincible, to now be going back and farm Arthas's, mini fridge or whatever that drops from him.
That's so cool, by the way.
It would be cool. It's a cool
100% confirmed.
That's a free idea.
Okay, nice.
But then also in that same post, there's a screenshot of a dungeon journal with a furniture reward from a Seat of the Triumvirate dungeon boss. So how did
Dreadnought is the raider in us, guys. He's asking the important questions. First of all, he found out that Seat of the Triumvirate will be definitely one of the M+ seasons coming up very soon. But guys, listen, yeah, he's trying to get the data out of them, yeah.
those two things, how can those both be true, that we wouldn't want to go back and farm old stuff, and then there's furniture that does drop from
yeah. Look, guys, do you see how he's spinning the question? How would it make sense that we don't go back if it comes from a dungeon, could potentially be a dungeon in the future, maybe,
So I think one of the ways that a lot of this is still something that we're actively thinking about and exploring, but one of the ways that we've, considered solving that exact problem is that if you've already done that dungeon, we just put a vendor outside that will sell you the item that, you would have otherwise potentially earned if you were just going through that dungeon for the first time. Since your player presumably had already done it successfully, we reward that previous activity, and that's the way that.
I mean, that's good.
I think the one part we wanted to avoid was the 0.0001% chance of the thing that people have already did. So we want to. You would go back, you would still do stuff, but not that specifically thing. Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what achievements are? Theoretically, I don't know.
On that note, I'm just wondering.
Anytime Dreadnought says, I don't have any insider info.
Really wondering, because there are a lot of other games with housing and building in. But I was drawn, and there was a conversation earlier in the demo room about Mario Maker, where they released Mario Maker, and then ultimately, this is just the best way of making the new Mario game.
Right.
Is this
Mario Maker
for this something that's actually going to transfer into designing parts of the world, like for the new landmasses of Midnight and things like that? It's like, this is actually, because we saw you develop a very dense, well-decorated room in 30 minutes, which is a lot more decorated and dense than certainly a lot of the older content we've seen in the game.
I think the influence will go both ways, absolutely, 100%, right? We talked about this, this is not specifically something we're going to delve deep into, but somebody had asked a question like, well, would you ever allow PvP or something inside the house? Because one thing we had thought about is well, if we did, could you imagine if players generated their own arenas?
Well, we saw it today. Somebody immediately built a pro wrestling ring.
right. But could you imagine like people like, oh, well, I think like the LOS should be here and here and here, and now it's more unique. And then, you know, maybe Blizzard sees that and they're like, oh yeah, maybe we make one that has exactly that strategy.
Hey, yo.
One thing that I do want to address though is this idea that like, I think some people have said, oh.
Guys, they should also make us do dungeons and then PvP, and we can submit those to Blizzard and they will pick whatever is best, and that will be the new dungeon or PvP arena.
Oh, they're just like releasing the tool set that they
PvP
use
inside the
internally,
house, I
and
got it
that's
IRL already.
absolutely not the case. Everything that you're seeing today is brand new technology operating in the client. The engine and the editor itself is entirely separate technology, and those two things may inform each other in some respects, but they're certainly not swapping between the different pieces of software.
Oh guys, imagine you would build your own dungeon and then there's a big competition with Blizzard and they will pick your dungeon as the seasonal dungeon or something. Ooh.
To kind of touch on what we were just talking about, the anecdote that I had is like, we showed this tool to our version of decorating to the dev team, and they're like, I want to have that tool. So kind of, we like influence each other. So
yeah, it's like, can we move some of these tools into that environment? Would be backwards and forwards, right? What are we building? What's making that work?
What? Wait.
So it strikes me that the system is going to be great.
Hairline, guys, stop the hairline. Okay, we need to stop the hairline. And also that, I was just
great for like a pure solo player that just wants to decorate their house. They're going to have a great time. And a player with a guild or community already, they're going to be able to just jump into a neighborhood with their friends and they're going to have a great time. Is there any plan to help somebody who wants to make friends, wants to join a neighborhood that's, you know, full of people with a similar mindset of like, we want to make a themed neighborhood, we want to be here as part of a community, but they don't have that community yet? Is there a way to help them find that community?
Yeah, in fact, we've spent a lot of
time. Oh, Dreadnought's questions are locked in, by the way, no joke.
Time thinking about that because, again, the neighborhoods are something that we're putting a lot of thought and investment into, and we want that experience to be available to as many players as possible. So the sort of extremes of solo, quest, and guild players, those exist, but there's a lot of players in between too. And so the way that you find a neighborhood and find your first house is something that accommodates the sort of spectrum.
No, not the robot.
There. And I think that's important because we won't reach the majority of players if we can't engage with them. And again, I think it's clear that like we want player housing to appeal to as many of the WoW players as possible.
That's that is wonderful to hear because people struggle to make those connections, especially if they're just using group finders and things like that.
Yep.
Other things that we don't have access to today, but I think people will run into because we would definitely think about it, was presets. If I change my house, loadouts essentially. If I change my house for a
that's my question.
And a month down the line, I'm like, I preferred it the way it was. Is being able to swap back. Yep.
One thing that I think we are.
They weren't too happy about this question, guys. Look, guys.
Being able to swap back.
Yep. Look at him. He's like,
one thing that I think we are going to. Well, so seriously, that one thing we are going to have available for people that don't want to start with a pure blank slate are these prefab rooms that have a certain amount of cosmetic stuff already in place. So it's less daunting than that blank page sort of thing. So that's something that we are gonna have initially. But the thing to keep in mind about housing is that this isn't just a feature in a single expansion. This is something that we're thinking about the roadmap years out from now. And so as frustrating as I imagine it is to get answers that we can't give you the full details, believe me, we'd love to share everything with you. There's a long roadmap of stuff that like we're just now starting the process of ideating around. And so what's wonderful is that all yourselves as the first sort of guinea pigs here, but eventually all of WoW is going to be informing that process. So as things become clear, like, oh yeah, that feature, we need to support that. That is something that we can, put on the roadmap, and housing has the benefit of like being essentially an evergreen feature that we're going to be supporting for years.
Okay, so it's not happening, guys. No loadouts, but they do like. I swear to God, guys, has always been the case. People want loadouts for the houses. Like, it will be added, guys. Okay. Yeah. And I will do a watch party, yes.
I know you came from Starbreak, right? So
Yes.
Was this immediately one of the things that were on?
Zanis, thank you very much for the 7 months.
We've been talking about housing in the cloud community for what, 17 years?
Holy fuck.
Garrisons, at least, yeah, probably.
Did Preach go further back, by the way? From the microphone? One sec, guys. I will not pause. I will try to listen to Preach.
Immediately one of the things that were on. When was this green lit? Because we've been talking about housing in the cloud community for what, 17 years?
Since Garrisons, at least, yeah, probably before then, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And the message was the engine just can't handle what you would want it to be. We could put housing in and it would be crap. But now we're here. Like, how long has this been coming?
A while, and Jay has been working on it longer than I have. But you know, that answer, the engine couldn't handle it, was true then.
Yeah.
And a lot, believe me, a lot has happened to make what you're seeing today possible. This is not just a like, oh, they just exposed the tools. Like, and the reason that sort of irks me a bit is just because of the amount of effort that, you know, engineering and art and design had to put in place to make what you're seeing possible, because it's a significant technical feat.
Yeah, you don't want to see the first prototype versions, because I've been decorating since then, and it was rough.
I have a question about functionality, because I know there are going to be some players that the aesthetic...
Guys. Look at Preach's face when Dreadnought starts talking. I would like to ask about functionality. Look.
Prototype versions, because I've been decorating since then, and it was rough.
I have a question about functionality, because I know there are going to be some players that the aesthetics or whatever, they're cool, but they want to know, like, can I get an auction house in my house? Can I get an alchemist table? Because on the one hand, you know, if I'm an alchemist and I've got my alchemy themed room and my potions, it would make sense for there to be an alchemist table there that I could make my potions on.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, maybe that was part of why Garrisons became so isolating, was because they had access to all of those things that you would otherwise need to go outside for. So is there an idea of none of this or some of this to be coming to houses?
We're still trying to figure out the best possible balance for the amount of utility we want to offer within the player's house itself. So we've been pretty clear that, like, there's no power gain from your house.
No power gain from your house.
Possibly. And I think it's going to be a trade-off between the kinds of activities we want and the sort of desire for people to socialize, as opposed to, you know, be entirely 100% self-sufficient from within their little hut on the beach or whatever. And I know that that's something that, you know, aspects of that do appeal to certain people, and I don't mean to diminish that in any way, but as an MMO, we feel like there's more to gain from having people with reasons to interact with each other, and so those are the sorts of, you know,
beach house
we're having internally right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Pandora's box you opened. Like, it was very apparent in the first hour is everybody just wanted more, because the options are there.
Yeah.
It's already got so much there that all you see is more and more. You built
can I raid Mara's house for gold? Of course.
Puzzle,
full maze, a jumping puzzle. I built scenery through a window with lighting and all those kind of things, which are due to come, I think you mentioned earlier, because right now we can't do much with lighting, but it is on the way to come.
Yeah.
So, I got a personal question for you, because obviously you mentioned earlier, as you were doing the demo, I built this table 15 years ago. So how many times have you gone back through these assets and gone, I really do that?
Yeah, there's things I've literally forgotten. I mean, being here 15 years, I've already forgotten, like, oh yeah, I made this.
But that's great to hear, because I mentioned you were one of the most excited when it was greenlit. It's happening.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be wonderful. We have to wrap up now, John.
Oh. Awesome.
Holy fuck, what an ending. We have to wrap up now. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Yeah, we have to wrap up here. Yeah, guys, what? Wait, Resum. Beach mouse. Wait, the TTS still does not work, yeah? Of donations. That is not ideal. Wait, how do I fix this? Wait, I know how to fix it. One sec. I know how to fix it. One sec. I need this program here. I need to go on Streamlabs. And then I need to go on Google. Here. I need to go here.
Beach, Maus, Beach, Maus, Pixixach.
Okay, that didn't work. I mean, almost though. There we go. I guess it was German TTS, yeah. Okay, thank you very much for the $5 and the peach mouse, by the way, but I don't know why. Good enough. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the thingy doesn't work, to be honest. The TTS of yeah, I'm not so sure actually, but it is what it is. Okay, so guys, now we have the big question of what are the articles here? Is there anything relevant? So we have theoretically 2 more videos to watch, but I think we kind of understood what's going on. Yeah, we watched 1 hour of videos regarding the housing. Yeah. Wait, we did listen to this one here, right? Yeah. Then we have what is it like? Edit build mode. Okay, I mean all of these things. Oh, based on his memory. I mean all of these things we kind of listened to. Guys, Ratnos's book, by the way. Like, Dreadnought's screenshots, yeah? Like, I am allowed to take home 3 screenshots. Screenshot number 1, I understand, okay? Screenshot number 2 is a window with a painting in front of it and a table. Also okay, but then, guys, screenshot number 3, a book in the wall. Yeah. And apparently, guys, he had a absolute crazy maze that he built. Yeah. But he didn't take home, yeah. So yeah. It's fine, guys. Okay. That's it. Can't believe it. Wait, what is this? Oh, another article. Okay. It's too much. Too much, guys. Oi, guys. What an adventure, though. What an adventure, to be honest. So, chat, after all of this, what do you guys think about housing? Like, I understand people are not hyped for housing. I completely understand, but like, how many people are hyped for housing, I guess, or are down to do some housing stuff, I guess? Don't care about it? Holy fuck. No one in chat cares. We're all just raiders, guys. If it has utilities, think it will be fun. Fairly hype, but very cautious about how it's going to integrate into the game. Housing is going to be so fun. Music raider here. I can't afford a house at this rate IRL, so I'm hyped. Okay, guys. Who can afford a house IRL currently? That's quite difficult. Could be just Sims 4, to be honest. The worst? Yeah. Everyone can buy a house, guys. Just buy a house IRL, yeah. Do a poll. I mean, I guess I could. It looks neat, but I'm not hyped about it. We had garrisons, then classes. I mean, to be honest, all of those are like completely opposite of what this housing is, right? Damn, Richards in chat. If I can craft things in it, it would be dope. I don't think that's going to be the plan, probably. Argent Dawn houses are going to be freak. Homeless is my house, true. My cartel, guys, if you are part of the crafting cartel, the housing must be fucking pogging off for you. Gonna be sick farming in mythic raids for the super rare coffee table. Yep. Could I put a book in my wall in my house IRL? Is this the new meta? Yes. Just give me a mission table to make millions. Hey guys, what are you asking? People will riot if they find out we get 1 less tier because of it. I mean, apparently this has been in development since forever, so I guess we don't get a tier less. Hello Zone. And plus application 3K IO alt and 5-tier housing puzzle. Wait guys, what if the requirement to join a high key will be solving the jumping puzzle in your house? And with that, you can filter players before you go into M+. I'm just saying. Please attach a screenshot of your house and your housing decoration. I can beat Dreadnought's puzzle. Even before we make the new raid in our own house and they just put some bosses in it. Yep. Wait, why are healers getting flamed? What? Wait. What did the healers do? Need gold to start jumping puzzle completion for Motherload. Yep. Wait, so you're saying when housing comes out, more devs will be working on more raids. So 4+ raids for expansion. No. Am I gonna have to cook and clean and wash the dishes and wash and iron my gear? Yes. You need to check players' house before raids world first. If they port in on stream and there's some weird shit, we will have a problem. I guess that's very true. Healing spec only allowed for 1-tier puzzles by default. Housing will have a new Blizzard division with 3,000 employees. I mean, I have no idea, guys. I'm pretty sure, okay, housing did cost us the fated season. Yeah? Probably. We don't have a fated season after all. Yeah, Clicks is not playing with us anymore. Worth trade, not worth it. Guys, I swear, like, why do you guys think Faded was so fun? Will Echo make a huge house similar to a guild order hall and put all your guild trophies in it? Wait, what guild trophies? All the world seconds? The Click was discussed about a book in the wall, yep. That is very true. The book in the wall was the last straw. It's just how it is, yeah. Nine students will just clip feet through every wall and make toe walls. Guys, why are you all in the freaky stuff? What's going on? Yeah, it is sad to see clicks go. That is true. But that is a crazy message, yeah. I don't know. Why does Sol comment on the... Actually, I'm gonna... Wait, I will send this picture to Nice Memes. 1 sec. Nice Memes. It was just that crazy. What can I say? I agree. It is a crazy message to type. That's very true. I don't know what to say either. It is a little bit wild, you know? It is very, very wild, guys. Very, very wild. No, you will have to ask Clicks yourself why he left or whatever the reasons were for him. I will not be speaking on someone else's behalf. Can you give me his number? Nope. I have a mind of the criminal Nice Memes. Guys, let's see what Nice Memes says to this message, okay? I did send Nice Memes exactly that message. So let's see what he has to say. It will be interesting to see. You know, tell us if Nice Memes answered the message. Yeah, I will, guys. I will keep you updated. Imagine, final day of Race World First. Echo and Liquid are on the final boss. 60k viewers. It is dinner break. Nice Memes ports into the player house. Feed everywhere on broadcast. Yeah. Wait, can we get Zalitos for our house if we kill her on mythic difficulty? You will surely get like the... how's it called? Actually, what do you get from a Zalateth? That like a rope or something to decorate? Or maybe her... Like, she doesn't have a staff, or? I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what Zalateth could be. The Void Heart thing, so you could get the Dark Heart. Is it called the Dark Heart, or how's it called? The Void Heart? No, I don't know what it's called. The dagger. Oh yeah, the dagger. The dark heart. Yeah. You could get the dagger, guys. You could get Zalatev's dagger. That's very true. I mean, guys, we are not... Guys, we are killing Zalatev. Probably in the... Actually, when are we killing Zalatev? Surely at the end of midnight, right? Surely. Like, last Titan is not gonna be Zalatev, or? I don't think midnight is gonna be Zalatev tier. No, midnight is gonna be Zalatev's tier. And then, what is it called? And then the last Titan, we're gonna fight the jailer again. Yeah, that's my goal. Last Titan is a Ridicron. Guys, is a Ridicron gonna destroy us, by the way, or not? That's a big question. Yeah. Jailer's after midnight. Last Titan, we kill Azeroth and wipe the planet. What would happen if we kill Azeroth? What if we just stab the sword deeper into the planet, by the way? Like, what if we don't pull out the sword, but we just fucking stab Azeroth more? We go to next planet, WoW 2. I see, okay. That's easy then. Last time is Azeroth beating our ass after Zalatev corrupted her. That could be true. What sword? That's true, guys. I wanted to buy that shirt, but I actually never did. I don't know. Iridicron is a Dragonflight dungeon boss. No way beats us. True. We're going to space to kill Zagaras. Surely. Zagaras is a loser, guys. Zagaras will be a dungeon boss, I know it already. We just tease the fuck out with the Vindica and fuck up another planet. Perfect. What if you don't... Oh my god, Caspi, what did I just read? Thank fuck you, Pop Vanish. Yep, Azeroth dies and you get the rolling text and that's it. 22 years gone of your life. Okay, that became way too real, way too fast, okay? Actually, chat, what would you guys do if WoW just ends? Like, it just... End of service, boom. Like, after Last Titan, it's over. That's it. Finally get alive. Nice. Private servers. No, guys, don't go private servers. Back to League. Finally take a shit, holding it in forever. Exclamation mark voice. Yeah, that's so great. Fuck me, man. Fun. The League MMO, guys. I think the League MMO will come out when I'm like 50 years at this point. I don't think the League MMO is coming out. Let's put it like that. So next year, what? That's just crazy flame right there. We need Fellowship to release. True, I need to be more addicted to M+, guys. Can we get Fellowship to be released? I want to play some Fellowship. Ay, I'm so fried today, guys. I don't know what's going on. Regardless of my hate watching, I will support you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fellowship rank 1 push. Yeah, it will be a push. We're gonna be pushing Fellowship. Why is the streamer doing spreading the light? Why not? Fellowship getting spammed on TikTok to make a PvP mode. Fellowship might be doomed. Oh no. No PvP. And when they start focusing on PvP, it's all over, guys. be honest, I'm doing spreading the light to get a key on the characters. Because my plan is to do the mapped delve for the next few weeks on all my characters. So I need to get a yeah. That's basically it. Guys, is there a catch-up if I'm too lazy to do the 4 bosses for cartel chips on alts? I don't think so. We don't know anything about it, but I would be surprised if there would be no catch-up. Gallywix giveaway at 1... Guys, there will be nothing at 1,000 voice points. Voice cracks, you know what I mean? It's not... So why did I call it voice points? Sounds a little bit fucked up. Four digital voice points. Yeah, we're fucking sending the voice points. Guys, is there mustard for my alt? I don't like ketchup. No, there's only, how's it called? Curry ketchup. Lore streamer 1k voice cracks. Shave Gingy's head at 1k. Wait, why is Gingy getting punished for my thingamabobs? I'm still a fan of karaoke at 1000, so we can experience the full majestic of your voice's range. I feel like I'm being targeted here. You need to take some time off, dude. You're so fried. I am a little bit fried today, guys. It is very true. But it's fine. The fryness will soon be unfried because we will have TGP. And TGP, I can focus on the games and what's going on and yap to you guys and stuff. So it will be a lot better. It will be nice. So we're gonna die by 9 PM. No, I won't. At 1k voice cracks matters, we made an orc evoker for the rest of the season. Guys, what are you saying? At least you started at 3 PM today and not 10 AM today. Yeah, Sunday will be a big day. Yeah. Watch party Eurovision tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I would get fucking strike down, huh? Can you watch it on stream? I don't think so. I have no idea. Also, what is happening on the Eurovision? Like any upsets, guys? Any crazy songs? I have actually zero clue about any song. I have not heard anything. But like, who is winning? That's my question, I guess. Germany, 0 points as always. I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect anything else. Sweden's song is a banger. Listen to Sweden. Finland's song is German. Wait, what? Sweden, definitely. Malta has a... What the fuck? Wait, how is the Sweden song called, guys? I can listen to the Sweden song. Wait, is it on Spotify, I guess? Wait, what? That's the name? Okay, one sec. Eurovision is shameful. Wait, I have no idea, guys. What is something going on in Eurovision? Is it Eurovision again? Wasn't Eurovision like 5 months ago? I guess not, guys. Italy will win with the brain rot song. Guys, I have no idea. What is this? Bara Bada Bastu. Is it from KIJ, guys? Is that the band? Yes. Okay, guys. I will queue it up, okay? It will be popping in T-2 minutes, okay? I am intrigued what will happen, okay? And why is the German song shit, guys? Like, I maybe should care a little bit for the German song, but it has been absolute garbanzo in the last years, yeah. It's best in years. Okay, but didn't Germany get like fucking sub 10 points in the last like 5 years or something? So it's not too difficult to be better than that, huh? It's good, but live, it's okay. And we listen to the horn of the Necrolord from the method radar. Horn of the Necrolord. Is that like some WoW theme music or what? It's kind of rough. Sweden is winning so often. I have no idea. It is a song. I mean, so guys, are you saying the song is better than the previous years? Yeah, the German song? That is theoretically good to hear. You know, like on paper. I would take that as a win, right? Do we take that as a win? I'm not too sure. No, wait, ABBA is from Sweden? Guys, actually, I have zero knowledge of the world, yeah, so don't judge me, okay? Okay, the song is starting soon, okay? So now we have a Swedish song. Let's see, guys. Just wait, guys, wait. You need to wait, probably. It's about sauna. What? Amen. I mean, it's a good, like, oh, bastu equals sauna. Ah, only bathing sauna. I mean, guys, it's not my kind of song personally, but I mean, how's it called? The chorus, though? I mean, the chorus is like a good, you know, this could be playing in the bar or something, you know? It's, yeah, man, yeah, sure. I take it. It's catchy. That's what I was looking for, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a comedy group that made it as a joke. Oh my, same as my voice, yeah. So it is a comedy group that made it as a joke and they got into Eurovision. Nice. That's perfect. Today is the day. Listen to the German song. How is the German song called, guys? I mean, I must say, okay, I understand. Like, I understand how it could be a little bit catchy or whatever. It's okay. But I mean, I'm not blown away by the song. But also, I think I have not been I think the only song that I actually felt like was pretty cool, by the way, was the... I think it was the Finnish song. I think it was this Finnish song, like, a few years ago. From, like, it was, like, some crazy dude. I forgot his name or whatever. That song was pretty cool, I think. But also, I'm not really into, like, I don't know. Was it Lordi? I have no idea, guys. But that one was pretty cool, to be honest. Probably Cha-Cha. That could be true, yeah. Wait. Was it this one here? One sec. Cha-Cha. Is it this one here? Oh yeah, this one, yes. To be honest, I felt like that was a pretty cool song. But that was also, the refrain was very catchy, so... Yeah. I have no idea about Lordi. I don't even know who Lordi is. Yes, I'm too old. Okay, so what is the German song called? Balla or what? Wait, let's see. From Abdor and Tuna. Is that correct, guys? Okay. Guys, let's see. What did the Germans create? I mean, I think the main issue is that I hate German lyrics. But that doesn't help the song, guys, right now. I mean, we can go a little bit louder, but... I mean, I guess the refrain can also be... Yeah. I think the main issue is that I don't like German songs, yeah. That's probably an issue. Problem is Germany does not sing about sauna. I guess so, that's true. No, you're right. Holy fuck, the editing of the song is fucking crazy though, huh? Unless she has some fucking cracked voice that can make these sounds. But I think, man... I mean, it must have a lot of autotune, I guess, yeah. But maybe all of these songs probably have, so... I am not too surprised, personally. Okay, that's it, guys. That is it. Back to the normal music, guys. That's why live it's horrible. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's okay. I think no song will convince me that I like German lyrics too much, yeah. I think that is the main issue, yeah. I think that is probably the issue. The only good German song is 99 Luftballons. Holy fuck, that song is old. You just showed your age right there. Good German song is very rare proc. Very true. Very, very true. Very, very rare proc. German lyrics in the techno songs are banging. Yeah, but also techno songs, they can have any lyrics and they will be fine, right? My age, I'm 24. Oof. Anton aus Tirol is hype. There is no way you just said Anton aus Tirol is hype. I'm watching the MDI later. Of course. That's the plan at least, yeah. I mean, watching in 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. Rammstein thinks about which we can all agree is pretty nice. Well, I also never, by the way, I never really listened to Rammstein, but I have seen the live shows of Rammstein or whatever, and they do look very cracked, yeah. I must say. Like the live shows look kind of insane, right? I think we can agree with that. German song hits different when you don't speak it. I mean, I guess that's true, guys. I guess that I am speaking German is a debuff for the German song, sadly. RT, guys. Sorry, I'm trading my own character's gold. Apologies. I will avoid that in the future. I will not be trading my own character's gold anymore, guys. Mares back. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's fucking fly it up here, guys. Where's the spell store? Let's get it. Guys. I think Merus Reston is having some issues. We have a swimming Kultiran Tauren, Kultiran male in my squadron, guys. What do we have to say to this? Possibly being sweet is a big debuff for the Sauna song. That I can imagine, yeah. I think Merus Reston is currently really paddling. Look at him. Nice. He's really working for his flight speed, yeah. Can he do a flip? Wait, oh yeah, what happens if we do the spin? Wait, let's see, guys. Here. Bam. No, he doesn't do a spin, guys. He doesn't do a spin. We didn't get a better. But what happens if we stop? Yeah. Perfect. Perfection, actually. Disappointed. Wait, why would disappointed? We need to be happy for Merus Reston to be. He's currently really fast. Okay, but yeah, I will soon prep the MDI as well, guys. Very soon we're done with this shit. We will only be. Are we love watching or hate watching today, guys? What are we saying? It is mandatory, and the RAS team. So what are we doing today, guys? It's only love watching, right? Medium watching. That does sound very interesting, yeah. I had to step away. Did Nice Streams like my idea? No, he didn't answer. I haven't got an answer yet. Medium rare watching. Okay. No, mandatory also has a Skylark who's not playing in any guild right now. Skylark is just playing M+, right? I think. I don't think he's raiding anywhere. I don't think he is raiding anywhere. Invite Al and have a full hate watch session. Guys, if I get Orlando, he will just be flaming people for 5 hours straight. This might come as a surprise, but you can actually bind sword to a key. I mean, I could, but that would be too easy, right? Perfect duo for voice cracks. Wait, didn't I also have the voice cracks with the Axis, by the way, guys, the whole time? Like, you guys says it comes with the voice crack duo, but I think Axis and me are also the voice crack duo, right? Even though we never voice crack. No, Axis and me never voice crack. Make it a trio. No, you should not, like, guys, you should not be flaming people. Like I said, you can always flame me. I don't mind too much. You can flame the streamer. It's okay. But I would appreciate not so much flame towards other people. Okay? No. Yeah, you can flame me, guys, but don't flame other people. I keep saying I will never voice crack until your wait, keep saying I will never voice crack until your voice crack saying it. That won't happen. So you're telling me I use my pride or not allowed to hate watch. That is very correct, yes. All the players involved are better than I, so no flame from me. Ah, but that works. That is perfect. We're soon done with this stuff, guys. Last set, okay? It is the last set. That is the last set coming up. It's fine. No, no. We're not weak, okay? We're trying to be a little bit nice to people. That is what my goal is. Wait, Nice Beams answered. Wait. Okay, he answered with a lot of ha 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 ha. Okay? That was Nice Beams' answer. So there you go. If I could win MDI as well. Wait, I could win MDI as well if I had mirrors in the back, now in the front, and clicks on my lap. That's it. Yeah, Nice Beams. The thing is, he didn't deny it, by the way, guys. He did just laugh about it. That's the question now. What sign does that give us? What sign does this give us? I'm not so sure. And what is this emote? Let's see. What is this emote? Laugh watching. Oh shit. Wait, why can I not add it? Wait, are we out of emote slots? Wait, do we have a laugh watching emote? Oh, we do have a... Ah, now I understand. We have a laugh watching emote. Never mind. All good. What's your favorite toy in WoW? Probably... I think the toy I've used the most is probably the Haunted Locket and the Recalibrator. That must be the toys I've used the most. Maybe the Ethereal Portal as well. But I mean, I wouldn't count this because it's just Hearthstone. So the Recalibrator and the Haunted... Probably Haunted Locket by like a fucking mile, by the way. I mean, now I also have the Everlasting Noggenfogger Elixir, but I haven't really used it, to be honest. So that's an issue, I guess. Some way, shape, or form. What does the locket do? It transforms you into like a ghostly night elf. It is really poggers. The known pirate thing before they fix it in keys? Yeah, but that one, how's it called? I mainly used on TR, really. Not so much on retail. But that one was also OP. Who do you think has the best chance of winning? I mean, I think we will... Obviously, it's always difficult to say. But we will get a better grasp of everyone's team status this weekend. And then we also need to keep in mind that now every team has to practice with higher item level. And I don't know about corruption, if they're getting corruption or not, to be honest, at this point. But it will be a higher item level, right? So that will be very interesting. It was mostly, yeah, I mean, it was mostly a tank thing. And back in the days when that one was mainly used was I was playing DPS with the gnome. Yeah, I will show the locket soon. I remember watching you do that at the start of the War Within, and hello. It's still the best way to get a key for delves, to be honest. Yeah, clicks is not part of Echo anymore. Corruption is little impact, I think. I mean, no, corruption is only just like 2-3% more damage. That's legit it. So, I mean, you are right. It has not too much impact apart from just a little bit more damage. Yeah, that is indeed correct. That is indeed correct. But I mean, a little bit more damage can make the how's it called? Can make a key barely timeable, right? In certain dungeons, which can be very interesting, let's say. So we always go with that kind of how's it called? With that kind of mentality, right? Okay, guys, so now the time has come where I will need to quickly open up Radar.io. And then we need to open up Twitch. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's see if this all works. MDI window. Bam. Good. Look at that, guys. Wow. It does work. I'm a machine. Please don't awaken me. I'm happy and sleepy. I'm a machine. Wait. Can I poke the machine awake? Guys, we still have Mike with his arm here, yeah? That's crazy. Look at all these records. Gingy left Echo to prep for next Eurovision. Yes, that he did. Indeed. The big pancake business. Pancake business is huge. The gilded farm never ends. Wait, guys. So we have this here, right? Let me see. Can you guys see? Can we see together? Wait, do I need to hide the chat? No, I need to keep the chat. Okay. So we have the stream. I can still see you. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. They joined a different echo, guys. They joined a different echo. Okay, then I need exclamation mark gear. Bam. Then we need exclamation mark standing. Oh, standings. Yeah. So we need this. Then we need exclamation mark format. So, I mean, actually, I guess that doesn't matter. And then we need the player streams, guys. Do you guys know who's streaming the player streams? Guys, why are we all typing exclamation mark beer, by the way? What the fuck does that do? Like, you can't just ask for what you want in Twitch chat and will appear. Like, that's not how it works. Just watch and open player streams, of course, yeah. Guys, you cannot... Okay, Exclamation Mark Popcorn would be good. And Delusional, that is the wrong stream. Yeah, we're not access stream here. Wait, let me see. So we also need to... Let's see. Who's gonna be streaming this stuff? Last time it was Stove, right? I'm just gonna go to Stove stream. Let's hope Stove will stream it, guys. Okay? That does look very bad. Maybe it's Masty. Masty. Taking Masty in, guys. Checking. No. Also, I mean, whatever. We will see, guys. We will see who... We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see what happens. So, the situation is the following. We have... We have 3 dungeons that we know very well, though. Which is Floodgate, Dark Flame Cleft, and Rookery, right? Which will be amazing to watch. Or to compare, at least. Wait, oh, I forgot. That's what I need to open. I need to open Raid.io compared to the other cups. MDI, Time, Dungeonies. Okay, this is what we need as well. There we go. Boom. Okay. No, this cup does not have turbo boost. The finals have turbo boost. So these guys sadly still have to play with low item level. Yep. They have to play with a 678. That is not ideal, but that is the case. Finest turbo boost. I don't know about corruption, yeah. Is Echo just in full shambles? Of course, always. Always full shambles. Let's do this here quickly as well. Yeah, guys, like I said, I don't know about corruption in the finals. I don't think I've heard anything from them. That corruption will be in the finals. Shambles maxing, exactly. Wait, this is the names for all streamers. Oh, thank you. You did get fucking sent home hard, but let me see quickly. So we have Raz streaming. Okay, let's watch. We have so many people are streaming. Right, so we have Maysteen and Stove. Okay, so we will watch Maysteen. There we go. Then we need Raz. Raz. Then we need Kirza TV, okay. Kirza TV. Okay, also live. Nice, nice. Wait, Feral Druid. No, that's surely Guardian Druid. No, okay, that's Guardian Druid. Okay. And then we have Olay. Wait, how? Lay. Boom. Also live. Hey, only mandatory, not live, by the way, guys. There we go. Bam. Okay. We have all these people, guys. We have everyone. Perfect. Okay. Okay. They kick clicks and push for being too weird. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just got blasted away by Mason stream. That is exactly the case, yeah. Echo Shalfu went. Guys, Shalfu is our analyst. So that was the. There we go. Perfect, guys. Now we have everyone's stream. Yeah, I have Maysteen, guys. I have Maysteen, as you can see here. We are solid. Okay. We have everything ready. The pre-show is running. Wait, I need to disable this, otherwise it looks shit. Okay. I have to do one thing though before we do any of this, guys. Okay. And that is an absolute shout out to this month's sponsor, Incogni. Okay. Guys, as you have been know, for the last month, or last 30 days rather, I was sponsored by Incogni, who have been very grateful enough to sponsor me, give me the opportunity to present their product. And basically, what Incogni does is, you can see here, it will give you a personal data removal service from basically data brokers online and other stuff that will like sell your data and give you spam emails, spam calls, and other shit that you obviously don't want, right? And they offer a service that you can subscribe to monthly or yearly. Yearly you get 60% off with my code MerisTV. But basically what they offer you, you subscribe, you give them obviously the rights and your private data and the emails and whatever you would like to get removed from online databases where data brokers are selling your data. And then they will reach out to those kind of places, as you can see down here, for example. And they will reach out to them. For me, they reached out to 49 of them. And they completed a removal of my data on 38 of those places, and 11 are still in progress. There's like an update graph where you can see here when they removed. There's some other overviews at the top, but that's obviously including private data, so I can't show it. And then they basically inform you and also give you a rough estimate of how much time it will take you, like yourself, to go out there and obviously do it yourself and send in the requests to get your data removed from those websites, basically. Yeah. Yeah, and they've been very grateful enough to sponsor me, give us a 60% discount if you want to subscribe annually. But you can also subscribe monthly if you want to and try it out or whatever. But yeah, generally, that is one thing I've been using. So far, it has been working very well. And thank you very much to them for sponsoring the stream. And now we're moving on to the MDI. That's it. Thank you very much, Incogni. Okay, I'm getting an ad while having turbo. True. Okay, so guys, we have quick start analysis of the MDI situation, by the way, is the following. That we have going on here is we have a comp that is oddly familiar, guys, that doesn't have an AVUK, okay? That doesn't have an AVUK. It is the Destro Warlock, Frost Decay, probably Fire Mage, Resto Druid, and Guardian Druid. I think the biggest difference is that they are on Resto Druid and not on Shaman, right? Also, what's happening? Why is Maysteen jumping here all the time? Oh, it's resubs, I guess. So I'm not sure. Then we have the RAS team. I forgot their name, sadly. Suspicious activities. They are going within standard comp, Frost DK, Fire Mage. Wait, is this Fire Mage? I guess so. He doesn't track anything. Oh no. I don't know. Destro Warlock, Resto Shaman, and Guardian Druid. Then we have these guys here, which is I forgot their name. Sadly. This is Fiercer. This is Divanik. I apologize for pronouncing the name wrong. They are running also the comp that they want to make it to Sunday, I guess, which is quite interesting. And then we have these guys here who are running God comp. That's it. Okay. Polarized is Fire Mage. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Okay. So I think it will be interesting. It will be interesting. Yeah, Clicks and Kush went 2v1 against Arxis. Yes. It's crazy. And they lost. And then Arxis booted them. And they tried Mike's new pancakes. And they were not good, guys. Pancakes were not good. So I need to be careful here, guys, yeah. Also, again, by the way, are they allowed to upgrade gear between keys? No, they're not, yeah. So another question is again, guys, do we keep the music and no casters? That's what we did last time. I think that was working quite well, right? Like we just go no casters, we just go music and yap, right? I think that is probably the best. Wait, what? No way. Why is Sandstorm in this playlist? That's it, guys. Why wouldn't it be? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Is anyone coming to you to watch? To be honest, I have no idea. I have a little bit of a headache, so I wasn't sure if I want to talk to someone. Wait, it's a remix of the route. No, Dorky is tomorrow. No, Dorky is tomorrow, guys. Dorky is tomorrow. Yeah, Nice Moves did answer and he just laughed. He just said, ha 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 ha. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I do have a headache though, so I wasn't sure if I want to talk to someone. Because I'm not sure if I can keep it... like if my headache would get worse or whatever. So I wasn't 100% sure, guys. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, wait, I wanted to check one thing actually. One sec. Wait, I need to hide this quickly. How do I enable hardware acceleration on my browser, by the way, guys? Because I think that is somehow off and that's why I'm lagging. Hardware acceleration. How to enable hardware acceleration Chrome. Settings under the category system. Huh? Wait, one sec, guys. I just wanna quickly hook that up, okay? I don't know what happens now, guys. Good luck to all of us, okay? Relaunch. Okay. I guess it worked. Oh, bomb. It worked. Okay. Speaking of Dorky, these are now finished. Pouties, thank you very much for the prime. Oh shit, those are some crazy emotes. Wait, why does he look so chill? What the fuck? Here he doesn't look so chill. Okay. These are some good emotes, okay? I just have to reload all the pages, guys. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. So are we starting? What are we starting to watch? I think it's main broadcast, right? It's probably main broadcast. Like, how do I get rid of this shit? Do I need to refresh? I guess. Okay. Yeah, he's actually bus driver, guys. It's crazy. Is Echo on Gehennas on Classic? Need to know when to not... Wait. Yeah, we are on Gehennas, yeah. But I think there's like fucking 5 people. There's actually no one playing, I think. I think Sol and Clicks are the only 2 guys who are still playing Classic from the guild, I'm pretty sure. So, it's actually maybe Mini is playing as well, but I think he's playing NA, I'm not so sure. But there's not too many people left playing Classic, to be honest. Or like Kata, I guess, in this case. On mob release? Yeah, I think mob release will be fun, yes. Mob release will definitely be good. I definitely want to watch mob. Wait, what is this? Another emote. Hopeful Wicked. Nice. Wait, where's the Maris Wicked emote? I'm looking for the Maris Wicked emote. There it is, guys. There it is. Maris Wicked. Okay, but guys, before it starts, okay, it starts in 4 minutes. I will go for a quick toilet, okay? So be right back. Now that's a haircut? Yeah, exactly. Hello? Wait, what is chat saying? He was saying you're one of the last ones playing Classic. Yeah, that's true, Sol. Wait, did Sol just join the channel, by the way? Say, what did I miss? Someone told him what he missed and he didn't reply. That's a fucking Giga Chat move, bro. Guys, don't we all just dig Dratnos, by the way? I swear. Dratnos with his... Like, Dratnos with his chest there, by the way. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Tune into chair stream, time to sub. Yep. Good dungeons, so I mean, the dungeons are good. Okay, the dungeons are good. My guildmates often tell me I should play healer to become a better DPS. Is there a bit of truth in that statement? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's the same if you're going tank. You will probably see the world of a DPS from a different perspective. I'm not so sure actually if healer... I think maybe tank will give you a bigger perspective into what to improve as a DPS as well. But both roles give you something, yes, for sure. Is Rookery named after the dungeon or is the dungeon named after her? Oh man. Why did I even read that out? But it's fine. Actually, the chess piece is named. Go heal and prepare for your eyes to bleed when you see the DPSers from that perspective. That is very true, yeah. I mean, generally, I think every role gives you a different perspective on another role, basically. Yeah. Is there a bugle bread in your door frame? No. Okay, guys. So, listen up, everyone. Yeah, listen up. We have everyone apart from one team going Dark Flame Cleft, which is quite interesting, but also quite boring at the same time. Okay. I think what is interesting is that for some reason Mandatory decided to go double Druid. The last time I consulted with the Council of Druid buffs, they do not stack. But you know what they do? They give you the opportunity to play this here, guys. Triple Overseer. Yeah, they're playing Triple Overseer in the first pull, guys. Because with Druid, you get the opportunity to have a absolute stunning Vortex or Frost Nova into Vortex. Yeah, you can play Triple Overseer. If you don't have that, it is kind of awkward. So that can save them some time here, especially they will have a different route, so we need to take a peek at Mandatory's routing, okay? Very important. Then apart from that, the other teams are running the same... Wait, they're playing Devastation Evoker. There is a Evoker in the team, not an Awuka though, okay? Yeah. Mage can also double Nova, yes, that is very true. No Avuka, sorry guys, it is not an Avuka. It also allows you to roll every 30 seconds if you roll with talent, yeah. 100% raw uptime, more or less. What are the odds that Mandatory doesn't win, by the way? You mean this weekend or today? Where Dorky at? Dorky is tomorrow. I hate to say, but this weekend will be the least interesting. I think it's going to be the opposite. This weekend will be the most interesting one, especially the Sunday. They're saving Avuka for Sunday, guys, for sure. No, they don't have higher item level, guys. We can also take a quick peek at the gear situation. Let's look at Mandatory, look at Skylarked. 6 out of 8 mythic gear, yeah. He didn't upgrade, guys. He didn't farm crests. What can you do? Yeah, look at it. What a slacker, man. Disaster. Yeah. Then we mode as well. Didn't upgrade. Actually, did any one of them upgrade by mistake, maybe? I don't know. Surely not. It would be kind of funny if someone would have upgraded, by the way, randomly. I mean, the thing is, you don't upgrade by mistake as well, so. They should send one sneaky one, that's very true. Like one helmet upgrade or something, or one main hand weapon, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna upgrade, right? They're not gonna get DQ'd for that. They did already say they will up it in the finals, yes. They do get the upgrade for finals, guys. Who's gonna lose one random weapon? I mean, guys, it doesn't matter. If one person notices, you're DQ'd, you lose all the money. That sounds not worth, guys. And better get than TGP competitors. That's very true. You're right. How much percent avoidance do they have? 18 to 20%. Who in mandatory streaming is a Mastein. Holy fuck, that is some glow and a half right here, guys. I am a little bit confused. Why? Holy fuck. Some glow runos. Got a wave scrammer from one of those curious. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I think they should make a season where every dungeon is floodgate. Where's details? Oh, details is below my camera on Maestin POV, I guess. But you can see details here in... Okay. You can see it here if you want, yeah. Wait, I can also check if Stove is streaming. Maybe Stove has better... Stove... POV. Stove is indeed not streaming, guys, so I cannot help you. Wow, spec icons with details. Guys, stop flaming my details now. Any dungeon that's worth running leech over avoidance in? I mean, getting one leech piece or whatever is always worth it. Unless you obviously need avoidance. I think Maestin needs the mirrors UI. I think Maestin is using my cast bars, but he's using a different icon pack. Yeah. Do you miss competing? I mean, for sure. But I'm also quite happy with all the things I can do with IRL and for the guild or whatever while not competing. So it is looking good. I don't understand why Mason has like 80 billion glowing things here everywhere. But it is what it is, I guess, yeah. It is not up to me. But yeah, let's go back to the main broadcast. So, wait, is Maestin behind? No, guys. Wait. Guys, the boss is on 10% here on mandatory. And on main broadcast, they already passed the boss. That's disaster. Okay. Okay, so Maestin's stream is behind. Wait, let's see. Is Ra's stream also behind? They're currently fighting some candles. No. Oh my god. Okay. That's Omega difference. But Ras is not behind. So if you want something live... Okay. You know what the good thing is? That if something happens to mandatory, we can go to Maestin's stream and rewatch it. Without me going on YouTube. Which is quite nice. Okay? For rewatch purposes, this is quite good. Yeah, so does the DK. Yep. So watch parties and way less effort than competing. That's very true. Yeah. Of course, if I would win, of course, also less money. But yeah. And these streams to post-up delay, I think they do, but it's not an enforced rule, I think. I don't exactly know how it's looking. Are you guys reviewing people's UIs before inviting them? I mean, yeah, to a certain degree, yes, yeah. Instant replay, yeah. It's nice that Soda Poppin decided to help the guys out. Yeah, guys, currently, by the way, in case you're interested, but Soda Poppin is playing DK in the tournament while on the side playing Claire Obscure here. Yeah? Like you can see. Like he's currently playing two things at the same time. It's great. He's that multi-talented. Yeah? Massive gamer, guys. Massive gamer. But now, of course, by the way, not to sound toxic about Soda or whatever. Soda is playing in our guild. Fantastic gamer. I don't know actually if it comes across toxic or whatever. It's just a good meme, I think. Or maybe it's Soda, the BlizzCon winner playing DK. Wait, I don't know. Wait, a BlizzCon winner. I don't know about that. He's also in my key right now. Yep, that's true. Okay, but guys, so we have the current situation that all the teams are playing Dark Flame Cleft Runo, right? The only thing that I don't understand is why is Mandatory playing a Resto Druid instead of a Resto Shaman? It must be less damage. That's what I don't understand. Like, let's see. Mason is doing 600k DPS on this boss. Let's see Ras, who's currently smoking, by the way. He's smoking and doing 650k DPS. Plus providing mastery, huh? Wait, guys. Wait for the next smoke, yeah? Look. Guys, he's just... That's it, yeah. I mean, that's all. Look, holy fuck, he has taken 3 zips already. Who's winning today? Kira, do you see Ras currently smoking in between mechanics, yeah? I know who's winning today, okay? Off globe. Yeah, Raz is French, guys. Yes, Raz is French. Let's count how much you smoked today. 26. Holy fuck, look. Holy moly. But guys, I did get the explanation of Raz when we played with him, by the way. That, how's it called? He is playing with an open window. So it's not that bad. You know? That, which makes total sense, right? Like if you have open window, you know, then everything just goes out. Yeah, it's and it's perfect in summer, so you have insta fresh air. You know, it's perfect. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Minecraft. It's still fucked, guys. It's still fucked. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe it. Yeah. And what's Dorky's team? They're playing tomorrow. They're called Goated. So not today. And hello Whippy as well, by the way. Clogging in for the hate watch. Yeah. Julia has good Durchzüge in this room. Yeah. But yeah, so Dorky's team is tomorrow. Same with Perplexed and Ducks Can Fly. When does Wunderbar play? In the finals again, which they are in 2 weeks. Right? Yeah, 2 weeks exactly. Bro is competing for 300k and smoking mid-boss game. Yeah. How does he hold it? Like, can he pinch it between the fingers and still press his mouse? Guys, I have no idea how he does it. Yeah. I have no idea. Is this the last? Yeah, this is the last group before finals. This is basically deciding the last 2 finalists plus the 2 Chinese teams that I still don't have any clue about. Yeah. Like, I have no idea if the Chinese play it, if they still play, if they have the cup soon. Like, I don't know anything, to be honest. Maybe the other guys know something, but I have not. I was trying to know something and I have no idea. So. Don't think any good team plays? Yeah, I also don't think so, yeah. Maris often is a one-hand gamer. Maybe the smoker isn't using that hand for anything. I guess that's true. I was trying to know something, but I have no idea. Yeah, true. Last time Dreadnought streamed the China qualifier during the week on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. So I still don't get, by the way, I still don't get behind the rest of Druid. So currently Mode is doing 680k DPS. And Raz is doing 350k only. Oh, the fuck. Okay. But I mean, he is also prioritizing Wind Fury. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's comfort because I'm sure Mode has played Shaman, guys. I mean, Wind Fury is really good for DK, that's true. But I mean, Mastery in general, like on everyone, is not bad. Wind Fury for tank is actually quite cool as well. Actually, I've never simmed Wind Fury for Guardian Druid. That must suck, actually. I just thought about it. Sounds pretty bad to me. Actually, it does give you gore procs, right? I mean, maybe not the worst. I don't know. I can't remember. It was really good for other tanks, though, yeah. Winfield pocket the cigarettes, that's true. Maybe I tried to get Druid banned and not Shaman. That could be true, yeah. Yeah, Mode was fucking owning this boss. Wait, so... Guys, how long was... Fuck, I didn't see. But the thing is, look, suspicious activities is still ahead. I mean, I sadly can't see the fucking timer up here, but... I think they're faster. Like, whenever they go main screen again, I can speculate the timer here, right? And then, I mean, these guys, they're playing the same... They're playing Evoker instead of Warlock. I mean, I guess... And Cousins down here, they're just doing fucking meta key. But it is interesting, guys. Okay? It is interesting that we basically have 3 teams in both days, today and tomorrow, that do want to... how's it called? That do want to qualify today and tomorrow. And 2 will be knocked out, right? Like of the qualifying teams. Yeah, you need the Cinder. Yeah, what is the 3rd day actually, Kira? I forgot. I have to double check Aruno. Oh, wait, guys. I just got hot data on the China situation. They played this weekend and will rebroadcast the Chinese group stage next week. Oh, shit. Okay. And apparently there will be more info on Twitter. So guys, the Chinese are playing this weekend as well, apparently. And they will be rebroadcasted the week after. Cinder Workshop, I see. Cinder Brew and yeah. Yeah, I want Warlock, that's true. I wonder if there are 3 chests for key to the item. Yeah, they don't have the item level yet, guys. The Chinese have their own MDI. I mean, they have their own cup. Yeah. They have their own cup. And they're getting their top 2 teams as well going into Globus. Okay. But yeah, I mean, in general, like, I mean, it's really easy to not get some classes banned these days, to be honest. Like, Frosty K is also only back right now because people don't want to play Frosty K on Sunday and then just getting banned, and Frosty K is just the best option to replace Unholy with and not redo all your utility that you have in your route as well. Wait, so guys, Mandatory caught up in the event down here, like in the card event, compared to Suspicious Activities because they just did a faster and better stack up, I assume. Which is kind of good. Because Holy Method lost like fucking 2 minutes in that area the last time. I really do hope there are 2 top teams do better than last time. They're sometimes get cocky and get bodied by EU and NA. Wait, do you mean the Chinese? Wait, you can ban classes? No, okay, so basically how it works is, guys, is that for the class bans or whatever, well, it's not class, guys, it's spec bans, sorry. So basically how it works for the spec bans is that in the first day, either Friday or Saturday, the teams will get the top 3 specs that they are playing banned. What this means is that every time they do a dungeon with their spec, that spec receives 1 point. And at the end of the day, the specs with the highest points will be banned for Sunday, which will obviously determine what you can play on Sunday. And on Sunday, the top 2 teams will make it to Globus. Meaning the teams that want to qualify on Sunday, let's say like Suspicious Activity, wait, is it a Y? I forgot. Svinarik and Mandatory, they are currently running off meta comms to get, for example, Guardian Druid, Frosty K, and Fire Mage locked for Sunday. And then they can play the actual God comp, which is Cousins is playing, on Sunday to compete, right? Yeah, that's basically how it works. So you need to play off meta for the majority of the dungeons. And how you receive a point is by getting any upgrades toward, like, progress towards the your scoreboard, basically. So meaning either improving the timer or increasing the key level, right? Yeah. So for example, you need to play 5 dungeons with Guardian Druid, and then you can play 4 dungeons with Vengeance Demon Hunter, and then Guardian Druid will be banned for Sunday. If that is the most played spec, for example. Yeah. I hope I explained it kind of correctly, but yeah. The Globus the Globus run completely different. You know what? No, I have no idea, Kira. I have no idea. I don't even know if I pronounced the name correctly. I'm very sorry. But yeah, basically, it's basically where pigs are living. House of Pigs. What? Okay. Wait, that's why they have a pig logo as well, or what? Look. I guess that makes a little bit more sense now. Okay. Yeah, Thrash Manga. Guys, Guardian Drew gameplay is crazy, okay? They are sweets. No, I think they do not look like sweets, guys. I don't know what, like, it could be, this is Russian, right? This looks like Russian, at least. Yeah. What if, like, this is a fucking crazy timer here. Okay, wait, how's the... Ooh, guys, look at this. Mandatory and suspicious activities, almost same time on Dark Flame. Okay, but what I wanted to say, because someone asked, is about the Globus, by the way. So the Globus tournament is completely different. It's basically, it starts off on Friday with 8 teams. Whoa. Okay, and you will get 3 keys, just like in the today, for example. You will not get to know the keys beforehand. It will be basically like old TGP format, where you will just get the keys and then you need to play them. And then you will play up the keys on 3 days, like on that day, the 3 keys. And then the lowest 2 teams will be knocked out on Friday. Then on the second day, aka Saturday, there will be 6 teams remaining. And there will be 2 new dungeons revealed. Again, at the end of the day, the lowest 2 teams will be disqualified. Leaves us with 4 teams on Sunday, where we get 1 dungeon. And then at the end of Sunday, obviously, whoever is highest wins. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Echo has players in literally every top team. Yeah, I think there's Echo players in all 5 top teams. Yeah, that is true. Okay. I get that the ban system is nice for viewers. We see different comps, but is it not a little weird for the competitive game? I think personally that the games, like the banning system, is making it even more difficult for players to participate, basically, or for more normal teams, I don't know if you can say it like that, to participate, because they will not have a realistic chance to potentially have all these classes learned or the repertoire of those classes, and they will just have to go with what most teams do, which is, for example, Cousins. There's obviously no flame to them, but it makes the most sense, is they just go with their comp that they're normally playing with, like their retail comp, and they just try and make it to Sunday, get extra money, and then basically play like a scuffed comp on Sunday. But obviously, that's how it goes, which I think is very sad. And I think the ban system is really good, but I personally think that the ban system should be coming from Blizzard, basically. So how's it called? So basically, that Blizzard says, you're playing now Floodgate without Vengeance Demon Hunter and Boomkin, as an example, right? And then teams will have to cook around that, or they do it the other way around and they say you have to play Windwalker and Floodgate. You know what I mean? And then you play Windwalker and Floodgate, and then you build a form around, or a comp around Windwalker and Floodgate. You know what I mean? So it basically goes in that way, if that makes any sense, I guess. How does it work? Does Echo loan out players for top teams, or does Echo recruit at least a player in case there is a team without any Echo player? Or from a team? No, it's all, to be honest, it's RNG that so many Echo players ended up in this many different teams, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was snorting too much Red Bull. True. Another way to look at it, normal teams didn't have a chance regardless, so in that case it makes day 1 and 2 more competitive. That's not so wrong, Stan, you're right. But isn't it competitive about pushing the highest keys, not playing different specs? Yeah, that's what the Sunday and the Globus are for, basically. Yeah. Well, it's also, the thing is, you don't need to play the bad classes, in quotations, on the highest keys, right? Yeah, I'm not playing MDI because I'm busy IRL and also with the Echo team and also just streaming more. Yeah. Just taking a step back basically from, I don't think I would have managed all. Yeah, I keep hearing about Echo Chain is kind of sad. Wait, why is it kind of sad? Does not give some better public perception that you don't need Godcom to get 90 stand. I think that's also very true. Yes. By the way, I do think that this banning rule or whatever, or however you want to call it, I think is really good for the... You also see that you don't need all those insane classes for some of these keys, right? What if only the highest key you did counted towards the ban? Wow, that would be even weirder, right, for the top teams. Then it would probably become really difficult for some top teams to compete against teams that are just playing Godcomp, right? Yeah, that's the difficult part. Meredith's busy head watching MDI. True. Technically, if Kush would get sick, could you sub in? Ooh, I have no idea. I think there's like some emergency swap rule in the rule book or whatever. But I think that's only for like some crazy things. Like, you know, I don't know exactly how it would work, to be honest. Who do you think wins the MDI? I mean, the most likely options is probably Wunderbar, Missed Count, and Mandatory and Perplexed. I think those are the most set teams that have been, how's it called? Like in the scene for long or whatever. I have a lot of experience. That helps a lot. What's a good UI in your opinion? Of course, my own. I mean, it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing healer, I don't think my UI is good. Honestly, I'm glad you're co-streaming this so I can ask these questions, hear your thoughts. Like co-streaming league, true. You can't really compare it like that. You take 5 of the best M pluses in the world and put them on a semi-off meta class and they're able to pull it off. Doesn't mean a random pack group will be able to. Or it's more about the potential that you don't have to play and, you know, like, I don't know, difficult. Yeah, they're at 678 still. Had to cancel sub, I only heal. Oof. And when are the finals? In 2 weeks. Yeah. In 2 weeks, guys. In 2 weeks. Okay. Quickly though, going back to the games. Okay, going back to the games real quick. So we have Mandatory who... Wait, yeah, there's the Mandatory stream. So they are... Oh my god, Mason is like 8 minutes behind, yeah. Okay, we just wait, okay? We wait for the catch-up. But basically... So you can see suspicious activities killed the first boss 527 on the 18 in previous tournaments. I just need to find Dark Flame 18s, 1 sec. That's the big question. Where the fuck are the Dark Flame 18s? Was it on day 1? I think it was here. Yeah, Dark Flame 18. The Wunderbar team killed the first boss at 5 minutes flat. And then we have the Suspicious team who killed it at 5:26. And I mean, Mandatory, it is a mystery. Is this above 5 minutes? I guess it is above 5 minutes. So yeah. So far, looking good. Why not Protpala or Healer triple DPS comp? That's very true. That would be a very, very good comp, to be honest. Well, let's see. Surely Raz is not smoking, huh? On an 18? No way, guys. Wait, I need a command for the item level. Add com eye level. Up D is still playing with 678, right? 678, yeah. Global finals will be 684. Yeah. Bam. Now we can all use the eye level command, guys. He's saving the cigarette for the plus 20, maybe, yeah. If he's not smoking, looks like he... Like, look, guys, surely he's gonna be smoking soon, huh? How could Raz heal with that UI? Where would the raid frames go? I don't even know. Does Raz raid? I think he was raiding, right? Wait, okay, guys. I changed the command. Why is he using chain lightning on single target? No, they have the wait, he's drinking instead. That's it. They have the wig lighter here. Yeah. Liquid smoke. I can't believe it, guys. Yeah, he needs mana, guys. He needs mana. Okay, so mandatory. Wait, guys, maybe Maestin has caught up. Maestin, they killed the boss at 5:22. So quick recap, guys. Raz, 5:27. Maestin, 5:22. Wunderbar, 5 minutes. It is what it is, guys, yeah. It is what it is, yeah. I mean, okay. Actually, did any class get nerfed or buffed of these classes? I don't think so. I think all these classes are the same shit. Oh, guys, yeah, DK got nerfed, but they're playing Frost DK. So there is no Blood Beast nerf on Frost DK. Tank Druid got buffed. Was that before or after? I don't even know. No, every team has to stream. You can see these guys are also streaming. And these guys are also streaming. Every team is streaming. Every team is streaming. The Wunderbar one was also after they removed the trash. Yeah. That was long before. They could not use the card to kill the trash, yeah. Doggy plays tomorrow or Sunday? They play tomorrow, yeah. Sorry, they play Saturday, yeah. Yoda team. Wait, I don't think Yoda is competing, guys, huh? Pretty sure it's not. Wunderbar use Rest to Shame and mandatories and Rest to Druid. That's very true, yeah. Wunderbar is playing again in 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't think Yoda is competing. I think they're playing high keys with Alismir and Hopeful, right? And stuff. Do the timer even matter on these low keys? Yeah, I mean, it matters if you're +2 or +3, yes. Some keys are very tied to +2 or +3 in these lower levels. But some are really, really easy, so. Gross Holy Paladin. No point of watching for 2... I mean, there's also nothing to watch for 2 weeks, right? Look at Stove Intern, guys. I have no idea what the song is. It's called... Wait. Yeah, that's it. I just looked at the song name. I mean, let me check the gear situation. Anyone playing something suspicious? Did anyone still look for someone that upgraded sneakily, you know? Quick sneak upgrade, guys. Yoda's playing House of Cards. Not House of Cards. I have Kazan, I mean. Where's Stove Lawyer? No, it's Stove Intern. He's still an intern, guys. He's not a lawyer yet. So, yeah, it takes some time before you become a lawyer. You need to become intern first. So, what I'm confused by, I mean, there's no, And usually mages doctor. I guess that's kind of true. Most mages are doctors. I mean, maybe Stove is an intern He's an intern at the, you know, at the, I don't know how it's called in English, the thing where lawyers work. And then he's a doctor on the side because he's so smart, you know? Law firm. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too easy, I guess. Wait, guys. Did they start at different times or something? 11:57. 11:44. Like, what did the mandatory vape around or whatever and are like a minute behind starting keys or something? I'm not sure. Wait, we're wiping in an 18, guys. Oh no. Was this a ninja pull? I didn't check the replay. What's your real job, Maris? I'm currently doing it. Currently working. Yep. So we have Macy New and Macy Old. Oh, yeah. Is there a backup plan? Yeah, I become professional yapper. That's plan. So today we just watch mandatory to suspicious, play some keys to get into Sunday. I mean, I think that if suspicious activities, for example, chokes, the difference of these two teams, or like in general, these three teams doesn't seem too big. So it all comes down to who's owning up the consistency on the hierarchies. Yeah. But we have to see. That's for later. Currently, it is a leveling up. Yeah, it is indeed leveling up keys, guys. Working late hours as well. Yep, it is late hours. Yeah. Can you link that? It's exclamation mark leaderboard. No, that's incorrect. Fuck, now everyone will type it. It is exclamation mark standings. Sorry, guys. Leaderboard is incorrect. Okay. There we go. Guys, why? Can't leave chat alone. It's crazy. How big do you want Echo to be? I have no idea. I have very little to do with the business. Basically nothing. My favorite streamer is a wait. Multi-billion-dollar company. I mean, that would be kind of beneficial for me, I must say. Multi-dollar company, yeah. Currently, we have more levers than tries. Echo and Chambers. Wait, that's not true. We're 30 raiders. Well, I guess not anymore, actually. But soon. Wait, is Destro better than them on M+? I think I have no idea. I have no idea about Warlock. Then you have to share some more of the insider info of Echo. Do you think billion-dollar company would change you? Yeah, I think having infinite money would be good, guys, yeah. I think that would generally be pretty useful, probably. Sharing insider info of Echo, they're getting $5 per secret. Wait, hopeful. You're that expensive. That's crazy. Just join? No, I'm not playing the MDI. I'm currently only yapping. I do it for 4. Look, I knew there were cheaper people. I knew it, guys. Grim, keep the money in house. Yeah, keep the money in house. Is Liquid offering like insane salaries for them to become traitors? Are hopeful? You tell me, hopeful. Are you earning the 50,000 per week that we spoke about? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, good. Yeah, I get 5% of that, so I'm fine with it. Hopeful leaks are old news anyway. He's on his second Lambo already. The leaderboard's nothing to see here. Yep. I'd imagine Liquid pays a lot more. We expect the Liquid to see us soon. Hopefully is gonna grief Liquid in the next raid. Thank you for your loyalty to Echo. I swear, Twitch chat and their fucking theories, bro. It's fucking crazy. I saw Hopeful's new 2013 Toyota. This guy is swimming in money. Wait, did you buy a car, Hopeful? Expecting my Echo bonus when I throw the race. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I will send you over money for a kebab. Guys, I don't have a driver's license. Don't have a car. Oh. Well, that doesn't have to be connected, Hopeful. You can still buy a car without a driver's license. You just can't use it, I guess. But you can still buy a car if you want to, you know? Hopeful said yesterday that he didn't drink water for 5 months. Wait, what did you drink instead? Wait, what? Diet soda. So you just drank diet soda for 5 months instead of water. Like, you didn't drink any water at all. Just Coke Zero. Yeah, Hofer was drinking water at the venue, right? So that must be a lie. Guys, maybe your favorite streamer, Hopeful X, is a liar after all. Didn't you drink water at the venue? Surely there's a Hopeful VOD clip of him drinking water at the venue, guys. Surely. It was whiskey. I didn't drink a sip of pure water at the venue. Yeah, because the only thing we have in Germany is the sparkling water. Look. This is the good stuff right here. Look, it has bubbles. Bubbles. EU bottles scare me too. Static water. Let me make my water taste bad and spicy just for fun. Yeah, that's my goal always, yeah. Yeah, of course, it's spicy water, guys. You don't know? Spicy water is so good. Spicy water will still be better. New level. Wait, calling water spicy. Isn't it normal to call bubbly water spicy? I heard this like years ago already. Where Gingy and Kush? Yeah, they're currently practicing for the TGP or MDI or whatever you want to call it, right? Why are you not going in a call with JB and why is Dorky not here either? Dorky is playing tomorrow. And I'm not in a call with anyone because I have a little bit of a headache and I don't want to, like, it might be worse if I talk with the other people. Okay. Are we going to gloss over the fact that Suspicious is absolutely owning this key? No, I've been saying it the whole time. Look. 23:04, guys. I mean, actually, I don't know. It will be same time or probably, yeah. Any plans on opening a pancake business? Yes. Rungs, thank you very much for the 8 months. I mean, we will see here, guys. We will see here. We will find out soon. Where is the info about Kush? Kush posting soon TM. Yeah, guys, I have no idea when they're gonna post anything or gonna do anything. Is there any good site where I can check who left and who joined teams? Probably WoW Progress. Yeah. Probably WoW Progress is the best. What about Connect? I don't know if you will post anything. Who knows? Guys, I am not here to speak about any players. Like, I can tell you, if they left, that's it. But I will not be speaking about anyone. They have to tell their own things, yeah. Why not? Yeah, true. I'm just gonna take all the Aaron left. Yeah, guys, Aaron is leaving. It's all over. Doggy's team is playing tomorrow. Steve Pogchap left Echo. I think Kush is gonna be at that. I saw him on the streets today. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Chad, do you really think people can keep going with making 4,000 ults every tier? Yeah. Can you also speak about Hopeful? Yeah, guys, Hopeful left, yeah. Tomorrow looks hype. I think tomorrow will be... I mean, today, it looks interesting, I would say, because I didn't expect the Russian team to also be kind of good, I think. But yeah, it does look interesting today as well. I think it all comes down to the consistency of the high keys, right? Is Roger back at the roster? No, Roger also left, guys. He said, fuck this shit about. Roger is rerolling tank. Any recommendations for good old... Wait. For good gold farm? Boosting. Maris 7 left Echo. Maris 5 left Echo. Maris 6 left Echo. Guys, I guess I'm leaving as well. I'm not actually. Wait, so special activity. Insta wipe first pool. Oofala. Wait. Hopeful left Echo to shit post in Arcane Discord. Hopeful? Question mark? I had to flame through. I did that before I left too. That's fine. Tomorrow should be the best first day, and the championship day should be... I mean, I think Sunday will be insane. I think tomorrow will be also very interesting, but Sunday will for sure be really, really good. If Maris leaves Echo, Echo's doomed. What if I left already, guys? Saltad left? Yeah. Guys, I think Saltad left 3 tiers ago, 2 tiers ago, whenever Amiros was over. Why isn't Hopeful in MDI? Ask him. Wait, he said too easy. It is kind of true, guys. It would be unfair, by the way. Oh, they started 18 Floodgate accidentally. Aha. That does make a lot of sense, you're right. They were not allowed to start on 18. Started left and you haven't won since. That's actually very true, by the way. It is Mickey Mouse keys. It is true, guys. It's just Mickey Mouse keys. Hopeful is 100% win rate in MDI. Wait, isn't that incorrect? Isn't Hopeful 100% loss rate? Wait. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Suspicious activities name checks out to Rue. Going for 100% lose rate next year too. Hey guys. Take a picture of this right now, okay? If Liquid loses next year, we need that picture, okay? He's on board, yeah? The agent is successfully planted, yeah? No, Saldat was helping us out last year as analyst, yeah. Hope we got bored. Oh no, wait, Mace team went down, guys. Wait. Let's see. We get instant replay here, guys. Instant replay. Look. Instant replay. What is going on? How is Mace team gonna die? What is happening here? They're setting up the pull quite normal. He's getting rooted here. Oh, he dodged it. Okay. He's getting dynamite thrown. Boop. What the fuck is the camera? Okay. Instant replay. Wait, what can kill him here, by the way? Is he gonna get rooted in the fire on the ground or something? Guys, I'm so confused. Wait, what is killing him here? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, what I predicted happened, so that's perfect. What's that, guys?
Whoa.
Wait, what's happening? I'm back. What the? Go on. Streamer's back. Wait, I need to check the chat. One sec, what's happening? Wait. I did not what Grim, you are a mod here. And you why do you post this? Okay, wait, you get boom. What the fucking stuff? Okay, we need to set a 1 hour timeout, or 1.5, yeah? I don't know why that guy right? Just went crazy. I don't get paid, Grim, that's crazy. Guys, I got waffles. Okay? I got waffles. Did Crit Cake leave Echo? Yes. Did Echo leave Echo? Yes. Hopeful made him do it though. That requires some... Wait. Hopeful? Were you the cause of this? Hopeful? I'm innocent, Your Honor. Let me double check. Streamer gone, someone sent a Robin. I'm not so sure if that is innocent. I think that does not sound innocent, but I'm not. That's not sure. Hopeful gone, yeah. And but how is Grim not doing his mod work, by the way? That's crazy, huh?
Whoa.
Piso, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Last paycheck bounced, apparently. I did have a mod view, so it's sure to do anything. Okay. No mod pay, no work. That's it, I guess. No, Fran is doing a lot of mod work. Oh wait, hopefully you wanted to see Hans Robin, yeah? I see. Okay, it was a misunderstanding. All good. It's all good. Okay, I understand. Then it's okay, of course, right? And I really need to eat these waffles fast, guys.
Ref him.
I'm sorry for Robin, I couldn't resist. Thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate that. But yeah, I understand. You posted the wrong Robin, okay? I understand. I understand. Do not worry about it. Okay. By the way, guys, are we going back to the games, by the way? Or are we stuck on Robin now? That's a big question. Like, what's happening in these games? So we have... So we have Mandatory still playing this comp. Suspicious Activity playing this comp, yeah. What secret did you sell? Wait, did Hopeful sell a secret for $5? Or maybe I sold a secret for $5. Do you think we will see Zalatev next race? Nah, for surely not. His cousin's an NA team. I'm actually not sure where they're from. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, these guys are a Russian team. This team, I have no idea. And then Raz, of course. Wait, is he smoking again? Let's see. I gave away the Echo virus. Ooh, perfect. It's multiplying, Grim. Yeah, the Echo virus. They're from Poland. Okay, then they're not from the US. I'm still scared that somehow my PC is still. Of course, Hopeful. Like, one day Grim will just message you, hey, what are you doing there? Yeah. Wait, his Raz is not smoking anymore, by the way. Look at him. He's locked in, guys. It's looking great. What's on the waffles? Nutella. Why does Raz look like the young Dr. J? I mean, maybe he is. Maybe he is young Dr. J. But Raz is looking fresh, huh? He's down. Down to game. But yeah, I'm trying to finish these waffles and then I can yap a lot more, guys, again. Okay. One waffle is eaten, I have one more. Dr. J has been streaming without a cam for a long time. Kinda same time Raz started. Could be true. Wait. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Did the Mythic Galleries ultimately unlock all deny items? No, it's just for the specific boss that you're killing. Your eating habits are a bit degen. I actually think they're quite good, to be honest. They're degen on some of the days or whatever, but I think I'm eating quite well on most days. I think it's not good health-wise generally to eat at the PC all the time during stream, but I'm only eating once during the stream. That's fine. Warface comes with Yap cooldown. Yes, that is very true. But I mean, guys, the first 2 hours of the cup or the days is always really boring because they're leveling up keys, guys. Okay, there's no wipes. But last Saturday when we were watching, there were wipes. Or last Friday, there were wipes all the time for the last 1.5 hours. So that's what we okay. We don't want, but makes it more fun to watch, right? Of course, we don't wish for anyone to wipe, right? Like, oh, of course, but yeah. Maybe all the hate watchers currently in chat would love people to wipe. That is possible. Wait. We have another mod joining the team, guys. There we go. Hello, Natty. Hello, hello. Are you planning to continue with the healer project? That is the plan, yes. And now Grim insta-toxic again. Okay. Wait, oh. Oh. Standing in piss as a mage, yeah. Not good. Wait, why is every mod a pretend mod? What? Huh? Hello, Haki. Checks bounced. I'm just a race toward first global mod. That's it. Healer project? Yeah, Hank, I would watch out, bro, yeah? I'm coming for your spot. Gonna either be playing Resto Shaman or Resto Druid. I'm a pretend viewer. I mean, that works. That's okay. I will ban TV though. I'm a pretend bot. Yeah, all bots currently, like, if you are a bot currently watching the stream, please type something. Very important. Oh, we found some bots, guys. We found some bots, yeah. Ooh. I was going to type the Robin, but I did not want to get banned, yeah. Please type something really important. The loading. Also, guys, I just want to point out there has been no voice crack in quite some time, okay? Just so everyone is aware of the situation. I'm just throwing it out there, right? No voice crack since long, okay? No voice crack since long time. Guys, I have a cook. Take Hank's spot as a healer. He takes your spot as a raid leader. There we go, Hank. It's a done deal. How old are you? 26? No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. 20. No. Yeah. 26. I think. At least 55. I thought it was decided for Hank to lead most of the splits. Yes. You were 27 a few days ago. Wait, guys. I was born in September 1998. Wait, that means I'm 26 and I will become 27, right? No. Wait, what? Yeah, that's true. So I'm 25, right? That's perfect, guys. I'm gonna continue eating. Math is hard for tanks. Yep. Happens. Yeah, Hank, you're a raid leader now. Congratulations. Good thing he doesn't tank MDI, he'd miscount. That's true. Wait, Maris left Echo? That's it? Guys, I'm gone. No shot, I'm older than you. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm older or younger than people. Wait, what? Guys, I should just stop talking. Let me finish my food. Okay, I am finally done with my food. Now I can talk again. Hello, guys. Hello. Okay, so we have the guys here. They will easy +2. We have cousins in a 16. We have suspicious activities in a 16. Mandatory in a 16. Currently, suspicious activities though is behind. Looking at the, I'm squinting my eyes real. Like I'm trying to find out if they're. I think they're behind. Yeah. Speaking of the Russians, are they allowed to play WoW? I assume so. I don't know any specifics. No. I would assume so though. But you don't miss 2 chests here with 2 minutes left. That should be quite easy. Gingy's grandpa in the guild. Yeah, I think Mike is almost 30, right? I think Mike is almost 30. That's not true. They were not allowed. They were always allowed. They just couldn't pay for subs. I have sadly no idea. I cannot contribute to this question. But yeah, I think Mike is... How old is Mike? Is he 30 already? I don't know. They also have Bloodlust, guys. Is he 30? I'm not sure. But so basically here, guys, the shield is gonna break here. Boop. And then I got Blala. Look, guys. Look. Everyone look right now. Very important. Shield breaks, hammer, bloodlust, all cooldowns. And then you see the boss HP vanish. Wait, are they gonna make it? Thank fuck, yeah. Bam. HP did pop vanish. Then mandatory, easy +2, suspicious activities, easy +2, right? How's Ras looking? Look at him go. Really easy. Mike 3 Chess is his 30th birthday. I see, I see. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, so basically they're all gonna, you can see here, floodgate completed. Then suspicious activities will complete the floodgate here. Now they're gonna go 18 floodgate. Boom, boom. And then they go, wait. Mandatory goes Rookery now. Wait, oh, they probably wanna play Godcomb in the 18 flood, right? That could be very much the case. Wait, didn't we play there was flood as well? Yeah, look. 18, wait. 16 Fludegard. Oh, this was the now Dudu fall into water. I remember. So basically they had the fastest, which was 23:48, and they have 23:31. Guys, suspicious activities is really close though, guys. The Boobis, yeah. Boobis was a little bit difficult for Wunderbar. But guys, look at this. I mean, it makes sense. They want to play Godcomb in the 18, of course, yeah. I did the... Oh yeah, no, Wunderbar didn't play Godcomb in the 18. Click on it. What should I click on it? You want to see the timer difference? Wait, what's this? Oh, they did the 18 already in 31 minutes. Wait, that's pretty bad, huh? 18 and 31. I mean, I guess it's possible. Possible. Yes, yeah, he did. Wait. I'm losing the plot where to click, guys. Okay. So now they will go... Wait, guys. Okay. Go through with this, yeah? So we have they do a 16 rookery into 18 rookery. Then they have farmed 5 points total for the current comp. Then they're gonna do a 20 Dark Flame into 21, 2 points. A 18 Floodgate into 19 Floodgate. So they will have to do either the Floodgate 18 or the Rookery 18 with the other comp to not get their God comp banned, right? So I guess they go for Rookery 18 instead. Which is quite possible. Yeah, exclamation mark gear. Yeah, oh, thank you. Someone linked it. Appreciate that. Wait, where was Rookery played, guys? Do you remember when Rookery was played? It was played at one of the days, right? Here it was played. Oh yeah, it was the Squishy Vegan and Andy team. So they did 16 into 18 into 19, right? Yeah. So I guess it makes sense that they play the... Yeah, that's okay. We're good. Soon we're getting to the good comms, guys, and the high keys. Soon TM. Potentially, probably. Most likely. That is very good, though. We can pass the time with wild drama speculations. Yeah, I would gladly pass on that, guys, because there's not gonna come anything out of that either way. Okay. Where's Dorky? Dorky is indeed tomorrow, guys. For some reason, Mobo might not be running kick according to the... Oh, running kick. Oh my... I can check. Holy moly, that was some... mandatory mode talent 3. He is indeed not running kick, guys. He is indeed not running kick. Please, please, Pain, you guys deal with it. Well, I mean, wait, where would his kick be useful, I guess? Rookery, you only need to kick in the beginning, guys. Like Rookery, you only need kicks in the beginning, the rest... Actually, that's not true. You do also want kicks later, but I think the other classes can maybe... kick is... Yeah, fuck it, you just heal the damage, guys. Just heal the damage, right? Maris, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I have absolutely no idea. Wait, mandatory wiped. Insta replay, guys. Guys, let's see. What is going on? 1 sec. Maybe Mode should have had kick, guys. Who knows? Okay. So what are they gonna wipe to here? They're currently playing this pack. It is looking quite solid. Are they gonna ninja the boss or something? I guess what can go wrong here? They can only just fuck up the kicks on the mobs, huh? Wait, this caster back here, is Messi gonna kill it? I guess he is. So they play the boss with these mobs. Okay. I guess what's gonna happen? Oh, that's gonna happen. Okay, I did not expect that, to be honest. Guys, Guardian Druids they do have weak fur against magic. Okay. They do have weak fur against magic. Wait, we get insta replay again here. Wait, how does he die? Oh wait, that's suspicious activities. Huh. Wait, is he specking kick now? There's no way, guys. There's no way Mode is randomly specking kick now. No, he's not, damn. It's fine. Okay. Sky Bear better than Skylark Bear confirmed. Yeah, on one boss, I guess, yeah. Kick is neither DPS increase nor HPS increase. Should not be used. Very true, guys. Fuck kicking, guys. That's what I'm saying. Who wants to kick either way? Holy Sky Bear. Like, you guys are just cursing everyone, by the way. You guys just said, like, kick decreases HPS. Actually, not kicking is HPS increase. Sky Bear went flying, yeah? Literally Sky Bear. Yeah, that's perfect, guys. What do you even spec as Rest Druid, by the way? How many cigarettes do you think Grass will go through during the whole group stage? I don't know. Actually, I don't care, guys. I mean, what do you spec as apart from kick? As Rest Druid. And I guess there's a lot of options on the Druid tree, so... A lot of options. He's back in cap instead. I mean, he needs Urza and Vigor to live, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. Drop Barkskin for sure. True. Fuck Barkskin. Wait, are we checking Raz quickly? Is he smoke? I knew it. Yeah. Let's see, guys. Wait, is he gonna die here? Oh. Guys, this is the most shaman skip you can find, yeah. Just goes die, yeah. Wait, is he gonna smoke during this pull, guys? There is no way. There's ain't no way he's gonna smoke during this pull. I need to watch. Yeah, he's not, guys. He's not. But he will for sure take a zip after this pull. What lag tolerance do good players play? Wait, do you mean wait, lag tolerance? Wait, I forgot the word of it. Fuck. Like spell queue window? Or what exactly do you mean? Yeah. Okay, so now the pull is over, guys. Let's see. Oh, the cigarette must have completely burned in his hand already, huh? There it is. Oh, he's lighting one. I can't believe it. Fucking grass, bro. I can't. He's just fucking lighting one. Oh my god. I can't. The hit mid pull is the biggest time you have seen, yeah. I can't, guys. Do you prefer the old MDI? Well, I mean, I do prefer MDI in general. This is TGP more or less, right, in terms of rule set. But I do personally like to play MDI more, but TGP I think has the better winning chances for the best team. Yeah. But I don't know. Raz is a legend, guys. Okay, that's all I can say. Look, he will soon take a zip as well. Like, guys, imagine now he has the cigarette. It's burning, right? Like, it must just be depleting itself slowly. It's fine. I guess he's not taking one. Maybe here. This is good time. I guess the boss is too intense, guys. Cigarette is in GCD lock. Oh, that is. Quick one. Holy fuck, he just depleted like 10% of that one. That's it. Absolute legend, guys. To be honest. Absolute legend. Most people really misunderstand what spell queue window does and set to some stupid small amount. Anything below 300 must mean you really know what you're doing. Yeah, I think generally, by the way, it depends, to answer your question as well on the spell queue window. It really depends what class you're playing, also what your latency is. There is a really good article from Servo on Maxroll for spell queue window that you can read. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea. I can find it. To explain it to you and also give you a little bit of an insight. Yeah, this one. Servus cooked it up. I'm spending my Friday night watching a German guy watch a French guy smoke. Hey, that's good. You're right. Also, do you rar or a woo? That one is really important to know. Probably rar. Most likely. Guys, my headset just spoke to me. I'm hearing the voices. My headset just said battery low. I mean, I'm mainly Team Avuk. Yeah, Team Avuk is for sure the best. Yeah, Team Avuk is for sure the best. The Avuk. Yeah, the Avuk is perfect always. Obviously, Biz, just look at it. Exactly, guys. Exactly. So mandatory is behind, guys. We have, I mean, soon, guys. Okay, soon, TM. We're starting the huge keys. Like, we will all become huge together with the players here. Yeah, in the key department, of course, guys. Keys in the keys. Okay. No, stove intern down. The intern, guys. Wait. Soda. Ooh. Stove intern getting rest. All good. Okay, nothing happened, guys. It's all good. It's all A-okay, okay? I guess DK can't die. You're right, guys. DK can't. And then we have Cousins starting, and is this an 18 or 16? I can't read. An 18. Okay, we're safe though, guys. We're safe. Absolutely stellar pull from mandatory here. They killed the first boss at 6:43, by the way. Were suspicious activities killed the first boss at 7:08. I must say, suspicious activities for sure currently more consistent, but also slower overall. Consistent. They're slower across the board. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, it is very difficult. Okay, big guy, thank you. So fine. They are locked in. Yeah. But mandatory is just they have more damage. You know, they press the buttons harder. I don't know if the rest do it. How much is the rest really doing? Are they not lasting anymore? Nah, they want to +2 the dungeon, and I think +2 time on this dungeon is 8. Is it? Wait, what is +2 time on this dungeon, guys? In Rookery. Is it 24 minutes? I assume it's 24 minutes, right? Yeah. Plus 24. So maybe they're holding it, or they are going for the how's it called? They're doing a huge pull, but not lasting last boss is probably not the nicest experience. I don't know. We'll see what they do. But they still have two minutes theoretically. But I think they just want to go for a fast timer. If we compare the time to what Andy did, they did 26 minutes. Wait, sorry, 21 minutes. I looked at the wrong Tamaruno. No way, Brain has only lagged 99 times. It did. Okay. Brain lag has been quite low, okay? Okay. I mean, guys, to be honest, there's nothing happening. Chat, how's your day been so far? Let me hear it. Oh no, healer down, Ank, nothing happened. Brain lag is low, but second puberty voice cracks are high. That's very true. I got fired. Makos, if that is true, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you find a better opportunity in the future. Hopefully. It was a good day. I got unbanned. That's true. Is it worth using Spectre for red Paladin DK? I'm at 160 MS generally. I mean, wait, you're at 160 MS. Holy moly, your Omega leggings, yeah. Actually, if you have 160 MS, I mean, you basically have already 160. I don't know, I mean, you should probably, like, if you have 160 MS, you probably can lower the spec even a little bit, personally, but yeah, you are already, I mean, that's already a disaster a little bit. My day has lacked yapping, so I'm here. Perfect. My day is like every day. Waiting. Wait, what are you waiting for? As a long-time member of the crafting mafia, I would say that my day has been very lucrative. As have all days been since Wednesday. Okay. We have a member of the crafting mafia in the chat currently. How much gold have you made already since Wednesday? Be honest now. I did a woo today. It was a good day. Yeah. Ah, woo. I'm not working this weekend, so it's gonna be hype. That sounds great. Maris forgot. Mate, forgot Maris that this new movie wasn't fight. Just wish that I was. Oh no. Mate, that's also not good. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think know your circumstances, right? Isn't 160 ms like cross region? It is basically cross region, yeah. I'm waiting for university's answers. Or did you apply to university? I got 200k so far. Wait, our crafting mafia member has not been speaking, guys, about his income. I will be waiting for your answer. Yeah. What was that slow fall tag? Yeah, it's with a parasol or slow fall. You can just jump down and instantly land on the corner, basically. You can see right here from Maystein's stream if you want. You will see very soon, okay? Insta replay for the tech guys. Cartel Hitman got him, maybe. He was typing all the zeros. Someone paid me 25k for a weapon before Wednesday. And you didn't decline him, yeah? I mean, I would also take it, yeah. Okay, guys, look at the slow fall tech now. Parasol coming up. Boom. And then you jump down. And you do the flick of the wrist. Here, look. And that's it. That's perfect. Let's go back. So we're having all teams fighting last boss currently. I was studying in Japan at 200 ms in EU. That guy is playing from... I have answers between 2nd of June and 14th of July. What the fuck? More than 1.5 months. That's crazy. I hope you get accepted to whichever you have applied to or what you would like. Any reason why Mason has fire boots on during the fight? I guess, I don't know. He likes it. I mean, I think a adjusted spell queue window when you have 200 ms is probably quite helpful. But regardless, you will be lagging either way because of 200 ms. So I wouldn't say if it's going to make a game-changing. Like it doesn't feel game-changing, I guess, or whatever. I think he's running the reduced damage burning rush, so it does very little. Yeah, I think he does. I mean, we can check, guys. Currently, mandatory, Maystein, boop. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, he's running this one here. Reduce damage by burning rush. Yeah. He is running the burning rush, guys. But still, I think burning rush does do still a decent amount of damage, to be honest. No way they pulled out the fire boots tech in groups and not saving it for finest. No way, guys. They're speccing into burning rush and using it? I would be fuming right now. I play on 200 ms and you barely notice it compared to other games. I think you only notice it on bosses like Painsmith and like precise bosses where a desync or like lag from your side is kind of, you know, you feel it or whatever. You also obviously get used to it. That's true. That's where the residue comes in with the infinite hordes on the log. True. 07 for Russ, missed 210. No. Wait, there's no way they missed the two chest here, huh? Second Russ. Oh, he's angry. He's walking away. Wait, they didn't. There's no way, guys, they missed the two chest, huh? Oh, the shield is breaking. They still have third. This is easy, huh? Holy fuck, this HP bar. I mean, I have no idea how much it is, yeah. But this is easy, easy. Look, the bird is here, hammering. Bam. Easy clap. All good. But they were slower than, you can see, they were slower than they, actually, never mind, they were same speed. How fast is mandatory gonna be, guys? Mandatory, I mean, they're currently not full screen, so we will see whenever they get full screen. You also notice in very high APM class, yeah, like Fire Mage, you also notice it a lot, yeah. Pains with lag players was this bear, yep. Where are Jinjian now? They are currently practicing on Tournament Ram. I'm playing 180 MS and you only notice on high haste classes during last, like when I'm playing BM Hunter, yeah. I mean, you also notice if you play Mage, I think, or other high APM classes. Yeah. What are your top 3 picks in no order for this MDI? I mean, probably Perplex, Mandatory, and Wunderbar. Yeah. Imagine playing Outlaw Rogue. Anything over 30 MS is probably unplayable. Yeah, I at one point I need to play Outlaw, guys. And see the situation for Outlaw for myself. What are some overperforming specs that avoid haste? I guess Outlaw? I mean, I don't know if Outlaw's overperforming. But I guess, yeah. They don't want haste. What about Kira's team? They already qualified last weekend. I play some Rogue, but I have no idea how they stay alive. Wait, in which particular scenario? MM Hunter? Yeah, MM Hunter is using Crit Mastery or Crit Haste, I think, right? Does Outlaw want haste? Am I misinformed? Maybe I'm below. Maybe I'm out of date, guys. I might be out of date, guys. Okay. Mandatory is easy plus 2ing this. Crit of everything. Crit Mastery. Yeah. Outlaw wants haste. Okay, guys. Okay, I apologize. I thought Outlaw does not want haste. I meant Kira's team for top 3. I think Kira's team is exactly like they're the same as Perplexed, I think. Even though theoretically Kira's team should be better than Perplexed because they also practice a lot more. So maybe I should put Kira's team on top 3. That is very true. Yeah. That is very true. Okay, guys. Mandatory, I think, beat even Wunderbar in this dungeon. Oh, no. It was not Wunderbar playing here. It was Squishy Vegan. They had a 21-21 time, and Mandatory had a 20-55. Okay, so now the question is, they have to go into the dungeon into... Oh, I hate missing this behind, man. So they have to go into the... no, Mike's huge arm here. They have to go into 18 Rookery with off-meta comp now. Or into Darkflame 20 with off-meta comp. Yeah. Hunger is only crit mastery. I see, I see. Anyway, the disc belt sims. Not the disc belt, guys. The disc belt is fucking horrendous. More delves, guys. Delves. Delves for everyone. Delves, guys. Make sure to do your delves. I'm just trying to brainwash people into doing delves, to be honest, at this point. Okay, so they are going 18 with off-meta comp, but they did change the healer. Yeah, they changed to Disc Priest. Okay. So mandatory going half off-meta comp with Disc Priest instead. That's it. Or maybe they want to play... I don't know exactly, no, yeah. I think the different buff of the belt might... Oh, no, guys. I'm pretty sure they will buff the belt to be OP. It will be a 700 item level item. They will want you to use the belt, guys. I am fairly certain. What's your favorite class to play? Windwalker? Oh, well, I mean, tanking, it's Blood Decay. Oh, and exclamation mark voice, please. It's for sure Blood Decay for tanking, and then it's Windwalker and MM Hunter from the past. You're gonna replace viewer keys with viewer devs. There's no way I procced another voice just now. What the fuck? What if my kebab man is not accepting credit card payment? What do I do? You know exactly what that guy is doing, by the way. Cash only at the kebab man, yeah. Surely he's surely he's telling the fucking government everything, yeah. Ethic kebab. I make you extra good price. That was supposed to be garbage too, and they buffed it 3 times on release. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, that's not true. The Siren Eye ring Blizzard said themselves they wanted to be bis or better than an heroic ring going into the tier. And they buffed it so much that it was the case, yeah. So we plan their routes around cigarette breaks. That could be very true. It's the belt, the 700 item level belt from Delves in the next patch in 11.1.7. Yeah. Need more angry water. That's true. I need more angry water. Do we have OG vengeance for tanks and mob? I actually have no idea about mob right now. I mean, okay, I think, by the way, the circlet turned out way better than Blizzard wanted it to be honest. Especially for classes that like mastery. But yeah, they did go in with the intention of saying the item should be good. Yeah. So, but yeah, I think it has turned out maybe a tiny bit too good, guys. Know what I mean? I think the circlet has turned out to be quite strong. Yeah. As you can see, our bumpkin in the tournament is also still using Jester, Diamond, Mythic, and a circlet. So, yeah. Yep. Circlet is pretty good item, I must say. And surely this belt without stamina that will lose you 1 million HP will also be great. Okay, it doesn't lose you 1 million. It's like 600k. No, I mean, right now they're not playing it because they're playing Frost Decay, right? Oh, wait, actually I can check. This guy is playing here. Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, he's probably playing a Haste Master Ring, I guess. There's 0 chance that it don't add stamina to the belt, right? Who knows? Who knows? Do we still upgrade the circlet ring on the island? Yes. Circlet can make to haste or mastery. A mate of mine told me. Yeah, you can make one of the gems in it is based on your highest secondary. So you can obviously make it to different stats. Too good that as Blood Decay Jester barely outsims Circlet. Yeah. It is really crazy. Is a circlet really better than a food bomb mythic track on Boomy? I think it might be because of the Bisgear situation on PTR. I mean, I have not simmed any of this, guys, but it should be, yeah. It should be probably better on Boomkin. I don't actually know which classes are still using the ring. I know Boomkin is using it because it's a prominent class. And then, I don't know which other classes are using it. Enhance and Shadow Priest. Okay. Yep, that's it. I mean, I can't tell you, I guess, yeah. Maybe Asorok as well? I'm not sure. Now, I'm pretty sure Unholy DK is replacing it with a good starter ring. I might be wrong, though. I mean, guys, the ring in general is really good, yeah. If you can make use of the mastery stat, the ring is really good. Wait, guys, cousins. Oh no, guys. Oh no, wait. I can tune in. Wait. Town portal. No. Guys, that is not good. Oh, yeah, they're full wiped, guys. Oof. That is not good. I mean, okay, also I think we should be watching mandatory a little bit, guys, on the 18 rookery. And what is Ras doing? They're also doing 18 rookery. Wait, why are they at the entrance? Oh, they took their break, right? Yeah. So suspicious activities took their break. Mandatory didn't take their break. They're currently doing the 17 here. 18, I mean. With off meta apart from healer. And then after these, it's time for the depletes, guys. After these, it is time for the depletes. But surely no one is going to deplete anything, guys. Like, why would we ever deplete? Every time you go to Ras, I expect there's about to light a cigarette. Checking. Wait, I can see the... Guys, do you see it? Bottom right. There was like some fume. Yeah. And did that time the 18 flood? Yeah, the one team that did 18 flood, the cousins timed it and it just wiped in an 18 dark flame. Yeah. So you can just... I mean, surely he's gonna take a zip after this pull, guys. Is he just pro? Yeah, he is just chain smoking. And it is what it is, I think. But I mean, generally, I think they're doing really well as a team, let's say. Like, I think all these three teams do seem like that if they somehow clutch it... Wait, they only... Oh, that's good, yeah. Like, if any of these teams randomly starts inting on the high keys, they can easily take the... Easily win over one other team. Of course, the bets are still on mandatory, of course, to be the more consistent team, but... Wait, is he gonna take a smoke here, guys? No way, huh? He has to purge. No, he's not. Okay, okay. It means 60 in Bulgarian. Yeah, it said someone said that it was Kira said it was Russian. It meant like place for pigs, basically, like pig stable, I guess it was. Yeah, that's what that was. Kira said. Wait. Maestin dead, guys. Instant replay. Guys, I love the instant replay. What happened? Wait, why? Oh no, it says spread in the middle. Wait. Huh? How does he die here, guys? Wait, what's going on? Where are we dying here? Wait, is he gonna die to this laser here? That's it. That is it. That's rough. But it's fine. It was a 10% boss HP, guys. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. Thankfully, 10% boss HP. Okay, then we have... I mean, the rest of the teams... Holy fuck, they're playing all the bombs. The craps all in one. Okay. Does Gingy have to reroll Shaman now when clicks is gone? He also has Rogue and Demonizer. Rue. Yeah, Mike is rerolling all melee classes, guys. That's the plan. Actually, we're gonna have Nice Memes as a healer. And Gingy reroll Demon Hunter. That's the new cook right now. And Hank as tank. Yes, Hank as tank. Hank as tank is will go hard. What are you rerolling to? I'm rerolling healer as well. Yeah. And then Ryzen will go tank together with Roger and Mike. We're going with a 3 tanking roster this tier. Yeah. 4, sorry, 4, because we also have Hank, right? Yeah. Miro is rerolling Avuk. Wait, is it time for Avuk? I can also reroll Avuk. We have seen you heal. The future of Echo is not bright. Okay. I see how it is. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Let's watch this pull from mandatory 18. Yeah. Difficult pull. They have Blala as well. And if Hank goes DPS and the character is called Hank the Spank. Wait, what? A permanent VIP. Yeah, you should ditch healer project and go Avuk. Guys, I'm not going Avuk. Okay, no Avuk. Okay, guys, they have done the pull without any issues. Because they also have Blala. So I guess it's kind of easy. So mode, go Avuk. We're going Avuk, guys. Avuk or Riot, Monkas? I am very scared. What the fuck is Avuk? It's augmentation, but merged with Avu. You know? If you're Avuk, I un-VIP. Hello, Joker. Why did Selling Dots leave Echo such a blaster? Nah, we kicked him. He didn't leave. Okay, sorry, that was too far. Reverse hate. Yeah, there was a reverse hate watch for sure. Okay, guys, I have a bad news though. I will need to quickly go away for 5 minutes or something. Okay, I will leave you guys with the absolute stunning gameplay and a chair. Okay, so behave. We're back. Hello. Chat. Did everyone behave? Did everyone behave, guys?
Whoa.
Official Pawns, thank you very much for the 9 months. Nothing happened. Let me scroll up. There's no illegal. Okay, there's no illegal birds. No illegal birds. So sad. Push was kicked like that guy. Yeah, that's true. Twitter spreading fake news. Is this legal? Oh no. Don't click on that clip, guys. Don't clip. No, don't. Watch out. Official Pod, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, that's best behavior. True. He missed the bird, guys. Is Rain of Fire better single target when there's funnel? I have actually no idea. I think Servo was yapping about single target Rain of Fire at one point. But I don't know. I think Warlock is just cursed spec. I think you press like, I don't know. It must be a cursed spec. That's all I can say. I don't know why I clicked that link. Yeah, guys, do not click on that link. Better bubble skip than Wunderbar. Guys, okay, let me tell you a story. Of course, like if a skip, like some team also needs to showcase how a skip goes wrong so teams can learn from it. You know what I mean, guys? You know what I'm getting at? So, of course, Wunderbar just fucked up the skip to show a learning experience for other teams so they won't make that mistake in the future, right? It was basically just a giving out knowledge to the public kind of thing. Yeah. Exactly. It wasn't anything else. No, guys, surely not. Definitely not. Well, as a curse back, I got that joke. So, guys, we have the situation of Ras just chilling, you know. These guys are actually owning it up, to be honest. They have killed the first boss 8 minutes and second boss 15:22. Then we check Mandatory, who killed the first boss 9:20, 1.5 minutes slower, and the second boss at 16:20, 1 minute slower. Will they still be able to +2 this? Well, I guess they don't need to because they're not doing a 20. So it's fine. Never mind. It's all good. Raz is up in smoke. I mean, guys, surely he's going to take a quick smoke when jumping down here, by the way. So learning from other people's mistakes are cheaper than learning from your own mistake. I mean, that's true. Why are they using the Guardian Druid lack of Boomy? No, it's because they have to for the format rule of spec bans on Sunday. They will all soon be logging to Havoc, Demon Hunter, and Bumpkin. Yeah. Like, look, surely is he gonna send the smoke? Oh wait, what's happening? What's happening with the? Okay, we're fine. Easy for him. Wait, did I say Havoc, Demon Hunter? You guys, you know what I meant, okay? I didn't mean Havoc, I meant the other class, Vengeance. Or was I leaking the secret new support Demon Hunter role coming in 11.9.8? Who knows? Yeah, we will never know, guys. Stop cooking. 11.9.8, yeah. That patch will for sure happen, guys. Is it over? Is it overcooked? Maybe it's overcooked. Okay, so the situation is the following. Of course, I mean, they will time the key. It's all good. The other guys will also time the key. These guys will also time the key. I mean, everyone is timing keys left, right, center. Which is quite good. Maris confirms it must be true, yep. They gain those powers from the new plant. We go to the next expansion. Exactly, from the forest, like from the forest or whatever. Year 235. We're still in the war within season 15. And we're recycling dungeons every season. Okay, let's watch this tomorrow broadcast. So they will easy +2 the 16 Fludegarde as well. I mean, guys, to be honest, it doesn't look too bad. Like, I think in general, we have the... Like, we have two good teams, or... Like, we have... I think Mandatory is definitely above the other two teams in terms of, like, what they're showing on the timers as well. And then maybe... But Suspicious Activities and... Guys, I'm very sorry for probably fucking up the name, yeah? Swinarnik, right? Swinarnik? So Suspicious Activities and Swinarnik, they're kind of the same, I would say, currently. Which is really interesting. It is quite interesting. It's not recycled. Floodgate 3, they added a second bubbles. So it's different. True, you're right. Wait, BFA was 7 years ago. Guys, do not check when BFA was. You said it right in the end. Okay, so Svirnarnik, right? I hope. What release was closer to vanilla than VR to what release? Okay, stop with these facts. That just makes everyone feel old, yeah? Like, that's not good. Legion wasn't that long ago, and we're already getting a remix. Wait, why are you saying Legion wasn't that long ago? Wasn't Legion like 6 years ago? Where? Wait, 10? Holy fuck, guys. Okay, let's stop talking about it. That's not... No. Not good. Okay, not good. Legion release was 9 years ago. What guild were you in before Method? In Fetchak, yes. That is crazy. I was born in the same year as Maris. I'm fucking doomed. It's all over. It is all over. This old man is leaving. It was on Fragnant's birthday, 31st August 2016. Holy fuck. Oof. Fragrance is 9 years old. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so mandatory time day 18, guys. And now they finally, guys, finally we will be going into the God comp, okay? They will probably take their 10-minute break. I mean, I can't see it. But they will probably take their 10-minute break. And then it's time. And Suspicious Activities is just owning it up, to be honest. Oh, they did swap to Arcane Mage. I didn't even see. It is looking solid, so... I remember queuing at Mediamarkt, Mönchengladbach for Burning Crusade. That's some fucking real memories, though. At least you will never forget those memories. Whereas when you did Delves, you got 20 gilded. I only got 7 when I did an 11. You need to have a map active. Yeah. If you have a map active, then you get 20 gilded for the map. A Delver's bounty. Guys, Shaman dying is not... Like, doesn't count. Because on TR, you have endless anks. Basically, more or less. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Like, if you die on Shaman, you have Ank, and then you die and you get rest, you have Ank again. Yeah. I mean, it counts towards the timer, but I don't think they have an issue with the timer, guys. They're so far ahead. It is all A-okay right now. Okay, let's see. Maystein. Okay, they didn't log yet. Oh no, they are. Look, guys. So it is. So they are logging the Godcom now. It's really good. Spoiler alert: Mason only has Druid. Drew. Look at it. He's a bumpkin with a fishing net. Oh, they're going Rookery 19. So they're going Rookery 19. Wait, I saw Feral get ready. Yeah, Feral is of course ready. We saw Squishy Vegan already slam it on Feral, right? Not for fishing, it's for butterflies. Oh, so it's a cat. How's it called? A catcher? Mandatory, the only team to win a group without a world record because of the item changes or what? No, all groups are played on the same item level. So theoretically, they can get a record on Sunday. But I don't think there are any records ever on Friday because of the... Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Turbo Boost is active on TR, but they are not allowed to play with it. Yeah, but they're fighting against live players who are 8 items ahead. That's true. I mean, they're definitely doing lower keys compared to live. Yes. That is very correct. But this cup is not played on higher item level yet. Oh no. Bumpkin down to Dynamite. Fine. It is A-OK. Will it be once... no, they have already the higher item level. Yeah, the teams already have the higher item level. But this group is not allowed to play with higher item level. Yeah. Okay, so suspicious activities, all good. They will also manage. Is there limited practice time again? Well, it's only on the weekends. Basically, you can only play during the 5 hours currently. Wait. Oh yeah, true. It's not 8 item levels. It's 6 only. You're right. I guess it's only 6 item level. But yeah, the limited practice time is that you can only play during the weekend during the cup times slots, like the 5 hours. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's inspect these guys here a little bit. So our Russian friends are doing an 18 Flutegarde currently. Wait. Wait, they insta went into 18 Floodgate. Wait, something is weird. Oh no, Guys, look at this. Suspicious activities on the top. Because Mandatory fucked up their rookery. But I mean, makes sense. They had Mason that on first boss for like 15%. Raz, my god, bro, Kush. Just wait. He has smoked already at least 2 to 3 cigarettes when I have randomly tapped in, by the way. And earlier, while gathering the pull rookery second boss, he just whipped up one and lit it up, yeah. I saw him ripping a fat one. Yeah, I don't think he's ripping them right now, though. Get Kush on the mic. Mid-boss pull. Yeah, he is doing it mid-boss pull as well. Aaron Ras is fucking... He's cracked. No, I think Kush was there just quickly on break, I assume, yeah. That's what I would assume. But Raz is a legend, man. Like, I feel like after this pull, he might light one. Mike couldn't manage to craft an item. Took him 10 minutes to craft a pair of boots. There's no way. To be honest, that is a little bit of a classic, but yeah. Part of the rotation, maybe it's on cooldown right now. Hey guys, come on, there it is, there it is. Look, look, look. Of course. That was a fast one, yeah. That was a quick, fast one. I didn't craft a single item for the last 4 tournaments. Wait, Kira, are you getting your items crafted by someone in the team, yeah? There's no way. Who is the poor soul crafting for you? AJ, no, not AJ. Is Mike the type of person who holds everyone up because he has to go to the toilet right before leaving? Oh, you mean IRL? Or that I don't know. Always the healer. Guys, the healers are the... Guys, healers and tanks. Okay, chat. Hear me out. Healers and tanks, for sure, the most hard-working people in a dungeon group. Okay? The DPSs are just in the back like this. Pressing some buttons, chilling. And then the healer and tank are sweating in front, yeah? Marish just self-insert because he's a tank. DPSs are... Yeah, but DPSs are busy yapping. Tank just press W and taunt keybind. As I'm just saying, like... Imagine a 5-man group without a tank and healer carrying them. Would be disaster. I just did all lights last boss Darkflame Cleft in a pack. But what class are you? And healers are smoking in the back. I mean, I guess Raz... Okay, one sec. I guess Raz is also just smoking a little bit, but... Yeah, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Any recommendation on Prot Warrior tank I can watch? Well, actually, I'm not sure who's streaming Prot Warrior. I think there was always one guy streaming High Keys Prot Warrior, but I don't know if he still does. So maybe someone knows. Maybe someone knows. Is it Pika? Wait, does Yoda still stream Prot Warrior? I haven't seen Warrior play Prot Warrior in forever, by the way. Oh, Next Back. Exactly, that was his name. Yep. Yoda's been playing too? Okay. Okay, there you go. Holy fuck, so many Warrior. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yoda plays Warrior almost every day. Okay, I mean, guys, I also don't watch Yoda streams because he streams when I sleep. I think our streams, like, it's exact opposite. Literally every morning when I turn on his stream, he's on Warrior. European, I'm sorry, guys. I have a European schedule. I apologize for that. It is true. Yoda's stream uptime is very high. That is very correct, yes. Like, very, very high. Oh no, the DK just got charged. I know. Okay, so how's mandatory looking? Are they going? Oh, there we go. Ready, check, break timer, boom, boom. Yoda streaming like 300 hours a month on average. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yoda normally streams when I go to bed and is still going when I wake up. Yeah. I mean, he just laughs and plus. I don't know, it's crazy. $300 isn't crazy. Actually, wait, how much is 300 hours? Actually, it's I mean, that's 10 hours per day, yeah? Streaming 10 hours per day consistently over a month is, I mean, that's a lot, yeah? Not that guy? Good night. And make sure to continue the hate watch in bed. Why does Mason always use that horrible staff transport? I don't know. Twice as normal week schedule per month. I think if you stream 300 hours per month, that is a on the higher end, let's say. If you're not doing any special things, like some events or whatever, where you're streaming like 24 hours or whatever. I mean, okay, guys, now I'm intrigued. How much am I streaming with like my streaming schedule? I stream like 7 to 8 hours on average on 5 days. On some days I stream like 10 to 12 hours. And what is the website called? Twitch Tracker, I think it was. There we go. I'm checking. Overview. 30 days. 257. No. Hours streamed. 225 hours. And the last 30 days I streamed 225 hours. Yeah. Sub 300 hours, Andy. Okay, I'm sorry. You stream the week as a kind of wait, your streams on week days are kind of weak. Though, not gonna lie. Most important day of the WoW week gets the least attention. Wait, do you mean Saturday or what? In the last 30 days, Yoda streamed 371 hours and is down from his previous month by like 10%. It's okay, only love watch. Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, that's true. My Wednesdays haven't gone down because we have a meeting on Wednesday. Wait, I can check. What is Yoda's Twitch? Yoda TV? Yeah. The website would load, guys. Holy fuck, guys. Yoda is streaming endless hours, guys. Actually, endless hours. Okay. In September 2024, you streamed 313 hours. May, it was 308. Ooh. He's putting on XQC Prime now. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff to do if you play that many alts or whatever. You can stream the next meeting, you will get a lot of viewers, and it would be great content. Wow, that sounds so convincing. Wait, and at the same time, we just had a Guardian. Guys, this look. Hey, guys. This just now looked exactly like my deplete of this dungeon. Guardian Druid getting clean one shot by the tank mechanic. Look exactly like my dungeon. Never saw Yoda have a food break. Why, he probably eats while he's streaming, right? Like he doesn't. I don't think Yoda streams with cam, right? It's way easier to eat if you don't stream with cam, and obviously people don't notice, right? Is it you playing? Yeah, I'm currently playing. Yeah, currently depleting the key. Live on television. You need to use defensives against tank busters. I will try that next time. Thank you very much. I also die in World of Warcraft. I think we all die, guys, in World of Warcraft every now and then. Yoda doesn't trick chat with fake plans. Johnny, oh yeah, he did. Don't forget to blame the healer too when you die. True. If you get clean one shot, by the way, like clean one shot, it's always healer fault. Yeah. Could have saved you, you know? Heads up below, yeah. The war within hardcore would be so hype. Definitely. Would be so hype to do hardcore high keys, guys. What do you mean it's always... Why would I spend my CDs when Healer has theirs? Ooh. Book content, yeah. Hardcore raid, yeah. That would be so poor, guys. And they let you use whatever specs, but if it dies, it's permadeath for that spec. Nice. One team depletes, forever done. Yeah, forever done. Didn't now do retail hardcore and died in a 27 Azure Vault at 24 Azure to failing a jump skip. Yes, he did, yeah. That is very correct. He did indeed die to failing a jump. Okay, guys, very important here now. Can I just point something out? Is anyone interested in the game? I think so. Okay, so I will be talking about the match. So we have mandatory 19 playing the meta comp, currently finishing the first boss. We now need to take an eye at the timestamp, guys. Okay, everyone look, activate the eyes, Vigora, and check what the timestamp of the boss kill will be, okay? Very, very important. So we will now be looking. Use your eyes, Vigora. Use it, guys. What timer do we have, guys? What the fuck? Yeah, still use your eyes, Vigora, guys. Now we need to squint a little bit more, though. And wait. Like 8:27 or something. Okay, let's say 8:27. Okay, let's say 8:27 or 32. Somewhere along those lines, guys. Let's inspect what the previous teams have done. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Rookery 19, Andy. They killed the boss at sub 9 minutes. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see watching. At least he didn't die to 2 raptors in the Barons. Go to replay, Macy stream. I can go to live replay. Boss still on 8%. I mean, guys, we can check the live replay after, okay? Let's go here. Wait, what's going on here? 6 deaths, guys. Wait. Opening the stream. Oh. That's what's going on, guys. We are currently reset. Okay, checking the timestamp. 8:30. Wait, it's 8:32. Wait. And they killed it. Oh. 30 seconds faster than Holy Method. I have glasses. It's kind of crazy, Dota. Kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Holy fuck, look at the Mason is just getting sent home. Nice, nice. Okay. Mandatory is looking solid. Okay, they are locked in now. They're trying to get this bread. Where we have suspicious activities, leveling up their 18 Flutegarde, and then hopefully at one point we get back to the high keys of everyone. Song name is exclamation mark song. Bam. Yeah, it's Flutegarde. That's the name, guys. Okay. Wait, I think we're going up, guys. Going up. Yeah, we're going up. We are going up here. Thoughts on kebab versus chicken? Most of the time chicken, I think. I'm just a big chicken fan. Give me all the German names for all dungeons. I have no idea. I don't even I know only das Riesenflöz, which is Motherlode. Yeah, Clicks left Echo, yes. But that's quite some time ago, like 2 weeks. Or 1 week, maybe. Master Nix, thank you very much for the 5 months. Kebab clears chicken any day. Nah. And Dota, enjoy the food. I guess he doesn't hear me anymore. Whatever. Access pushing for a world first priority 20. I don't need to. 1 sec. Access. Checking. What do you mean pushing? He's 3 minutes in. I will check back whenever they're closer. I mean, I guess you're right. He's pushing, but yeah, 3 minutes in, yeah. I make a chicken. Rib eye steak above all. I'm pretty. Wait, but we were trying to. I guess so. Lost a fist fight, Roger. Yes, exactly. Wait, what is this? Maybe a little emote potential. Maris looking. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? I'm just. Oh, wait, you don't see it. I will keep it, though. I will keep it. Thank you. I will keep it. You're pushing. So, guys, my hair is like. Fuck me, man. My hair is just in shambles all around. It's fine. Die Befreiung von Lorenhall is undermine, I guess. Well, what the fuck did I just read? No, guys, the MDI team has nothing to do with Echo, by the way. So whoever leaves the guild or whatever has nothing to do with the team. Can you make it clear without a joke? Got Kush kicked from Echo. Chat confused me. No, guys, Kush did not get kicked. Okay. I don't even know what did Kush write in his Discord. I don't even know. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, whoa, what's happening here? Why did the Guardian Druid just go die? What just happened? This looked like my key when I deliberately killed someone. Ras said T2. T2. Good? Yeah, I did leave Echo. That's it. The Druid did embarrass, that's true. Is Clicks 34? No, I think Clicks is sub 30, huh? I'm pretty sure. But I don't exactly know. Mana problem. Wait, we're getting a replay here, look. What? I'm even more confused. I saw the replay and I'm even more confused. I don't know what happened. But it's fine. They're killing the boss at least. Had to be lag? Yeah, must have been DC or lag or something, yeah. So when are you leaving Echo for the Wunderbar Guild? I have already. Oh my god, the voice crack. I can't. I had to light a cigarette. Too much smoke in Ras's room. Wait, is he deceased or something? Guys, this does not look good for them. The Guardian Druid being AFK is a very bad sign, by the way. That is not good. Having a DC is always fucked up, bro. Maybe you spilled a drink. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, we just lost our healer. Oh, he's back. He's back. Wait, how many deaths do they have? They have 2 deaths and an 18. I guess they can probably still make it. Probably lost a lot of time though. I mean, if it was a DC or lag, it always sucks the most. Like losing to a DC or lag, or not losing, but like depleting a key or whatever is horrible. Horrible, guys, horrible. Okay, but he's back in business. Right, let's check on Ras. Is he okay? He's locked in right now. Okay. He's locked in. So now the question is that we have mandatory kind of blasting this 19, by the way, guys. You can check the timestamp. So they killed second boss at 15:13, where the meta team killed him at 16 minutes, guys. I mean, they're gonna be like 2.5 minutes under, probably. That is really forced. Yeah. We can compare this, guys, to the Wunderbar team as well. I think it was the last day they played, right? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. They did a 19 and they had timestamps of 8:18. Checking Maestin. A little bit faster. And 15, basically. A little bit faster. Oh, Wunderbar still on the faster pace here, guys. Yeah, I'm just saying. Just saying, guys. Do they have extra item level? Not yet. No, not yet. For Globus, they will. But I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter the timer on this because they will time at 20 either way. Actually, wait, how much time do they have left? I guess they can time at 20. Probably true. They will be able to time at 20. They will be able to do 19 and then they do 20 after. Then they do 20, Dark Flame 21, which is like 30 minutes, 1.5 hours. Then they have 1 hour for Floodgate, 18 and 19. I guess, right? Let me see. I think that's it, yeah. Wait, Floodgate, yeah. Checking Floodgate times of day 2. 19. Oh, yeah. 30. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they have enough time. Rosek, Laser for real? I apologize, guys. I apologize for comparing the teams. I do apologize. We'll see 22s and finals for sure. I mean, we will, yeah. Just because of the item level increase, yeah. What do you reckon? How many key levels increase with more item level? Probably 1. Probably 1 to 2 at best. 2 most, like, not so likely. What Kush is good? What Kush is good going to? Whatever. I understand the question, yeah. You will need to ask him yourself. Okay. Suspicious Activities is having a really rough run though, guys. Are they gonna have enough time to kill last boss, guys? We have a 6-minute remaining. The trash is dead. Wait, it's not dead. How much? Ras, your nameplates are overlapping. 50%. 5 minutes for last boss. That's easy. Easy, guys. Looks like Echo won't win another race for first and white. That's true. We don't plan on to. We just compete for fun. Yeah, I mean 5 minutes is easy. So they timed this. I mean, I don't think anything will go wrong in last boss. And then let's go on the delayed angle Maestin here. They have endless time for this boss. 9 minutes. I feel like on 23s the time is going to be too tight. Oh, most dungeons most likely. Yeah. 22s for keys where it's a DPS check, 21s for keys that are hard to live. I mean, it all depends on the overall dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I mean, let me see. What is the mainstream showing here? Nothing crazy going on, to be honest. Cousins is in a 16, so that's a little bit boring. And oh, our Russian friends are back in an 18. Yeah, Swinanek is back in an 18. Wait, how's their time looking? Did they not time this, by the way? Guys, did they not... Wait, they depleted it or what? When did they deplete, guys? When did I miss this deplete? That's pretty bad for them, I would say. They wiped. He's in whiskey now. Yeah, it's time for the retirement home, guys. We're all too old. Didn't smoke enough. Arx is almost done with first boss. Yeah, we can check on Arx as well. 20 Priory, 4 deaths already. I don't know if that guy, but don't you need to... 4 deaths already on first... Wait, first boss 15 minutes in. That does seem... That does seem a little bit bad time, okay? It is a little bit over, okay? A little bit over. Sounds like it's not going to be timed. Yeah, not the best, okay? Not the best. I mean, if he's gonna pump like this and raid, we're chilling. Wait, you mean the depletes or you mean Axis? Because he's lowest overall. Guys, wait, isn't this pull gonna be the make or break it of this dungeon? Wait, let's watch this key. 20 Priory on retail. The Paladin pull. That's the big question here. Are they gonna deplete here? Doesn't look like they're in a rush. Yeah, I mean, maybe timer's fine, guys. I didn't think timer was fine, personally. Wait, how did Axis just mark this mob? What did I just whiteness, guys? Thank that. If I scuffed is one... Okay, we're moving on. that was rough, okay? That was for sure rough, guys. Okay, mandatory doing 25-minute run on a 19. I think that's really good. Yeah, holy fuck, guys. Mandatory 2.5 minutes faster than method. Which is kind of insane, I think. And they are 20 seconds faster than Wunderbar as well, guys. The mandatory currently in the fastest 19. Wait, Mason is tilted that everything's on cooldown. And they can't push. There's like a 90% chance Arx is gonna blame you for wiping. There's no way. There is no way. Do you just stand up? Do you also need comedy? Oh my god. I don't even know why I read it, man. I don't even know. Oh wait. Raz is logging priest, guys. It's time. He's locking in. Classic Hateward is an insta deplete. Yeah, I guess it is. Time for T2. Yeah. T2. It's time, guys. It's time. Lock in. He's not even smoking, guys. He's fully clocked in. Dark, so they're doing a Dark Flame 20 into 21 now. That's the plan. Beautiful. But surely he's gonna light a smoke here, quickly. Oh. Guys. There it is, yeah. There it is. What a legend, bro. I can't, guys. Okay. But this is not lock-in key, okay? Sending the key with that lit cigarette. Of course, guys. After this pull, he will take a zip, yeah? Like, we need to watch this pull. Okay? Imagine pushing at 20 and smoking and healing. That's yeah, he's chilling for sure. So they're playing double overseer. I mean, this looks like standard route at least that they're playing here. So nothing crazy, I guess. Oh. Quick heals on the guys. Nice. Oh! In the up piece, guys. Ultimate penance into smoke. Okay, I'm going back. That's fucking crazy. He just pops the fucking up piece into the smoke. Yeah. Smoke maxing. Oh yeah, guys. Okay. Wait, so mandatory is also doing a 20. So this is good. So they can compare the two 20s, but wait, so what happened? How did the special activities fall behind, by the way? Oh no, they didn't. They did the 18 flood. Never mind, they didn't fall behind. Okay. So they are currently doing the 18 flood. I mean, theoretically, everything is still open, let's say. That's min-maxing your globus right there. Yep, do that during Whirling Dragon Punch. I mean, to be honest, you can type and also probably take a quick zip during Fist of Fury. Most of the time. Oh wait, Meow mode, dead to reckless charge. Maysteen? Oh schmilordis, guys. Wait, let's watch this back, guys. Live replay, okay? Look. Live replay. What's going on here? I just remember you hate. To be honest, I still hate Whirling Dragon Punch. It was such a. It's such a cool button, but also such a horrible button. I get it. They played Double Druid in the 21 as well. I'm pretty sure. By the way, I'm pretty sure Mandatory played Double Druid. No, wait, not double. Yeah, they played Double Druid on the 21 time trials as well. Okay, so guys, they're not playing Guardian Druid, guys. They're playing Resto Druid and Bumpkin. Yeah. So we have the charge coming up here. Where's the charge? Now what's happening? Why are they? I mean, I don't know how. No, this is the charge. Meow mode charge. Coming up. Boom. Charged. And then Maysteen is getting owned by the laborers. Hard. Has 10 stacks. Disengage. Melt. Typhoon. Barskin. Monka S. Healing tonic. And now he got fixated by the Kant Leo as well. Holy fuck, that was some clean kiting of the laborers, actually. Should make Whirling Dragon Punch like Uppies but a melee. 100% death rate. That is so true. Is Mandatory the team with the most Echo members now? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was good recovery at least. Let's see. But they're still fighting the Bowser. So here, of course, also very interesting. Again, Dark Flame has been played so many times at this point. I think so. We have endless data to look at Dark Flame. I think it was first day Dark Flame, 20 Dark Flame from Wunderbar. First boss dead 542. Let's see how they score. Yeah, 545. And Ras did it at... Okay, boss is still very high. Okay. I mean, I need to check Kira team as well. I think I just used this page for... Group leaderboard. No, not leaderboard. Group dungeon. There we go. Dark Flame 20. Oh, because they +2. I don't have data for 20 from them. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I would hopeful. Yeah, hopeful did leave. Yes. It is very sad. Why is everyone leaving? I mean, I think there's a lot of different reasons for different people. Because Echo is renaming. Yes, we are renaming, guys. Like we're going for okay, you know. That's the new. To echo old to Ru. Did echo average age go up or down? I think it went down. Most of the new tries are like around 25, probably. I think it went down a little bit. But I don't know if there's much saving it, I guess. Yeah, the average age is quite high. Boiler, they wipe. There is no way. Let's just... That is crazy. I think, okay. I've seen many hate watchers, but I have seen very little hate watchers that come into the channel and pre-call the hate watch that they wipe. That's crazy. That is insane. I mean, guys, at least because of Maestin delay, we can re-watch what happened. What CC was missing. We will be putting our eyes here, guys. You can see here. What CC was ready and not pressed? Let's find out, guys. So we're gathering the pull, of course. All good with dotting. Maestin dotting. Dot. Then we're blanket beaming normally on the, how's it called? On the candle. That's the normal strat. The grip into blanket beam. Perfect. They did amazing. Then they normally stop it, like use all stops, and then they use silent sigil. I guess they wanted to use silent sigil, but it didn't land in time. They used silent, guys. They used silent sigil, but it was too late. Okay, that's it. Maybe it was Skylax MS. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Then we have Ras. They add this pull as well. Let's see the CC. They have beamed already, silent sigil. Everything is on cooldown. They're ready to line, guys. Look. 3, 2, 1. Line. Bam. Beautiful. This looks like a splendid pull. Rascam is getting darker and darker. Yeah, he's more and more locked in. Okay, now we have the ads casting again soon. They will either use CC here or just loss it. Whatever they prefer. Then we'll normally stun it here. They beam. Boom. That was a big one. Yeah, it is what it is. And then all the CC. Very nice, Raz. Now's the time for a quick zip on the smoke. No? Maybe not. Okay, I mean, if... I mean, Mandatory lost like... I mean, it was like 15 minutes lost, I guess. And they also lost... They wiped in Rookery. They lost like 10 minutes there as well, right? Yeah. They lost like 25 minutes already to wipes. Who are the Echo officers? It's Roger and Stripe, Ryzen Servo, Just Wait, and me. I'm just gonna rip one on Candle King, surely. No, this week is MDI is still low item level. Yeah. The finest will be high item level. Who is GM? I mean, there's not really a GM. I think Roger and Scribe are responsible for all the business things, where Ryzen, Servo, and me are handling like the day-to-day guild stuff, basically. And Just Wait is handling big wigs and other management things for like, how's it called, like boosting, big wigs, tech side kind of things. How much does a raider get paid? I mean, that I cannot say. But they are getting paid money. The fine is in 2 weeks. Just Wait is sending gold, true. I mean, Just Wait is doing a lot of, like... I don't know how to describe Just Wait's drop, I guess. He does a lot of cool things. A lot of useful things. But yeah, I mean, I have the GM in-game, but I mean, who the fuck cares about that? Do you guys have any smokers in the venue? No, I think it's only casters and staff that are smoking. There's no player that is smoking. Not that I know of, actually. Maybe some people are vaping? I'm not sure, though. I don't know. Getting paid in gold. No, we are getting paid in money, yeah. And the Raiders live off the salary. Really depends on their country. Most of the time, it's very difficult, I would say. Do they get paid monthly or extra during the race? No, they get paid monthly. True, Roger is smoking. Wait, you're right. To be honest, guys, I don't know why Roger is smoking. I tell him every single time he should stop smoking, and he says I will stop smoking at one point, and then he never stops. So, yeah. But I think Roger, like, yeah. I mean, Roger is also benched currently. So, so I guess he can go whenever. Pregnant smoke breaks. I mean, yeah, Jimmy. Is Jimmy still smoking, by the way? I don't even know. Who's smoking from the casters? I swear, I don't know. A lot of people. I don't know who. There's also obviously... Holy fuck, my headset just spoke to me again. Wait, did he stop? Oh, he's vaping now. I see. Okay, wait. Cousins on this pull, kind of dangerous. Everyone else kind of chilling, to be honest. He snoozes. I see. No, I don't think that is what coach is doing, no. Speaking of smoking, I'm gonna grab one, be right back. Oh no, guys. Let's see what Raz is gonna do after this boss dies. Yeah, Kush smokes Red Bull, that's true. Surely, Raz, there's no way, right? Where's he looking? Is he looking to the... It's fine, he's good. He's locked in. It's good, yeah. Let's not smoke randomly, Raz. Is he looking at chat? No way. That is not ideal. There's enough time to roll. Who's winning the Eurovision? I could not know less about that. Maybe someone in chat knows. He's looking at you, surely. True. Oh, Mason is getting fixated. He's kiting. Easy for him. Could I make it? Echo Radar plus 40 hour per week job. Most likely not. Unless you have an easy way to skip your job for like a month plus to play progress. You need to have a very good job, how do you say? Job conditions and like whatever with your work to be able to do that. Okay, nothing happening here, guys. It's all boring. How do you do with students that have exams? I mean, most of the time you can like move your exams and do them later and stuff. That's what most people did, I think, that are studying. Okay, so mandatory back at the pool that they wipe to. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Easy for them. And then, holy fuck. Now they're gonna go line. Look at the line Runo coming up soon. How does Echo afford it? I mean, we do have sponsors and Race to It First events where they have sponsors and they give money. That's it. Are all Raiders 30? No, not all. We have a lot of, oh, not a lot. We have some young Raiders as well. Do you want more sponsors? I mean, that's basically like asking someone, would you like more money? I'm sure everyone would say no. Wait, I need to go to Raz stream, guys. There we go. Raz is currently owning up this boss. 20. Look at Raz. Holy fuck, he's fully locked in. He's actually locked in. It only becomes good on Sunday. I mean, I think it is interesting today because one of these three teams that is trying to go to Sunday is going to get out. Yeah. And it all comes down to how clean they play these high keys, right? But I can say, of course, this cup, I think all days are more interesting than all the other cups the first 2 days. If that makes sense. I don't know how to say it, I guess. But you know what I mean. Like, I think this cup overall every day is more interesting, especially the early 2 days compared to the other weekends. Yeah. I think last weekend was Sunday was really good. But the Friday was also kind of the same as today, more or less. Yeah. Are you able to build a bigger gold polster with boosting? Definitely, yes. Deva's been doing an absolute crazy job with boosting, like getting buys and stuff. Saturday last week was, yeah, I think Saturday last week was also pretty close. I mean, I think this Saturday will also be close. In some way. Thanks, Maris, for not shouting. I slept like a log. Wait, you took a nap with the stream in the background. Perfect. That's what I'm here for. Okay, guys. Raz has easily healed this 20 Dark Flame Cleft Runo, guys. Look at that. Easy heal. Perfect. Nothing happened here. Now we go on the mainstream to see Mandatory, who are currently finishing off the Candle King. Wait, is he gonna... No, he didn't rip a smoke, guys. I think he's locked in, guys. He's not gonna smoke during a 20. He's locked in. Yeah, perfect. Would you like to play DPS as main again? Probably not, no. Not in raiding. I think the jobs that I do and other things that I'm pretty good at over the years now is way better as a tank. Will it be 1000 tonight? Nah, I don't think so. There's only 2 hours left. I thought Sunday was not great both weekends, but maybe better than old TGPs. I think it was better than old TGPs, yeah. I think this Sunday will be quite interesting though. I think this is the most interesting Sunday we will get. Zad, you don't do MDI, but it's cool having you stream more. Like officer meetings. No guys, I do care for the officer meetings, yeah. Team can throw dynamite, man's got to smoke. That's for sure gonna happen, guys. What does he Wunderbar was mandatory? I mean, there will never be a true 1v1, right? It will just be the top teams on the Globus, right? We ride on the next officer meeting. I'm sad that you stream more, but it's cool having you not do MDI. Wait, I'm sad that you stream more, but it's cool having you not do MDI. What the fuck? That's ultra hate. That's fine. Most interesting day by day so far was physical GodCon first day. Sadly, there's Sunday went bad. Yeah, I think it was because they didn't have a second comp prepared, right? Maris never takes us to officer meetings. Yeah, that's true, guys. Can you not do officer meetings in your free time? Yeah. I feel like TGP could be designed more exciting. I think this is pretty decent. I think the main issue is that there's not enough teams to like fill a really good pot of like 24 competing teams. You know what I mean? Like it's 24 teams spread out on 3 cups, and basically every cup will have only a few teams that are actually gonna try and compete to go to Globus. If it would only be 2 cups, basically every cup would be insanely stacked, right? So, yeah. That would make every day more interesting because every day would be fucking full blast, you know? So who's gonna be playing the last day of Globus? I mean, it will be 4 teams, yeah. Will you ever heal an M+? I did already, yeah? Healed some M+. Okay, guys. I mean, Meow Mode is also gonna have a fucking easy time healing this boss, right? Like, Residue is fucking free on this boss, right? 2 cups was last chance. I mean, it could be, but last chance would only be if, like... Actually, last chance could be interesting if you do 2 cups. That's true. That could be kind of cool. Do you know from that who's gonna qualify? Yeah, I mean, not 100%, but of course there's clear rare favorites going into the weekends, right? Have you played Avuget and Plus though? Yeah, I did, but it was off stream for MDI at one point. But it was not a lot. It was like 2 hours or something, maybe 4. I don't know. What do you think makes this weekend better than the other 2 is there's more than 2 good teams. 100% agree, yes. It's really sad when the difference between first seed and second seed is so huge. Yeah. As a raid leader, if you had to remove a class from the game, I don't exactly know what the raid leader... Like my raid leader thing is nothing... Like it doesn't matter, I guess, you know? But I would probably remove AUG. I think AUG just brings a lot of issues. Nothing else. Like AUG is a class that no one can actually judge properly how much damage it does. It is always bugged on fucking logs and it gives so many issues. Like it's just really annoying, to be honest. Like I think it's annoying for the players and for the... Like it's annoying for everyone, I think. No. Wait, not spec class. Well, I mean, I guess Evokers then, yeah. Because I think AUG is a very big issue. Like, whenever AUG is good, it costs proportionally so much time to investigate and find out how good it is compared to any other class. You know? Yeah, Rescue is good. I think Devastation is a great class. I think it has great utility. It has great potential to be used and how to be played or whatever. So, yeah. It is very weird, I guess. Move Shadow, free the people. Yeah, maybe it's time. To be honest, aren't all the classes that have one DPS spec only are just so weird, right? Like Red Paladin, Shadow Priest. They're such awkward class. I guess Havoc is different because there's no third spec on Havoc, and you need it in the raid for raid buff, right? But let's say Shadow and Red are such weird classes. I mean, Druid is not really cursed, to be honest, because Druid is either healer or DPS for most of the time, because the tank is just not tuned well enough most of the time. I'm back. Bring back Mindsy. No, they just need to give DK rate buff. It's easy, guys. DK rate buff is used forever and plus meta. Plus haste rate buff. Oof. Surely the balancing will be top notch. Hello, Oxo. I just went down, guys. I sat down. Loved it when we saw a fight with an obvious spot for DK for Rak, and then we saw only blood. Well, that's because Mass Grip is OP, yeah. Guys, Mass Grip is pretty good. What do you think about target caps and M+, to be honest? I don't know. I think I have too little M+ knowledge for that. Okay, on the current times right now, guys. Okay, current times. How bad would it be if there was only a health, attack power, spell power, and buff shred amongst all classes? I mean, to be honest, I would be a fan of that. I think raid buffs are really weird, but I understand why raid buffs are in the game, so yeah. Okay, guys. So, suspicious activities did time the 20 Dark Flame 27:32. I think that's kind of slow. Yeah. It is a little bit below, a little bit above Wunderbar, but I think mandatory is probably going to be faster than that. So that would be good. But I can say, okay, guys, I obviously have an idea about the target cap or whatever, right? I think target cap is completely fine, but the main issue is that the dungeon design is often not made with anything. Like, there is so many mobs sometimes and so many things that can be pulled together that don't do anything. And nowadays, with the AI that the mobs have, that you can pull like 20 mobs and they all cast one by one by one by one, makes it obviously so easy to do humongous pulls, and then target caps just suck, right? That's the main issue, right? Like otherwise, if that wouldn't be the case, target cap classes would probably be much better because the pool would be looking different. But because of the AI that is on most mobs, you can pull 30 mobs and they all cast one after another, and you just keep seeing one guy that casts, and he just recasts all the time. And yeah, and you can just pull endless mobs, basically, yeah. Anyone remembers Paragon's world first kill of Alakia? That's true. I do. Can they plus 2 the 20? I think they will, yeah. Violet Hole, that's true, yeah. Just do Violet Hole and plus. I mean, Dark Flame Cleft is... Was Dark Flame Cleft plus 2 then on retail? Surely on plus 20. When was the last MDI TGP you won? The last one we played, I guess. When was that? Dragonflight Season 4? Yeah, I think it was Dragonflight, the last one. I mean, Devil Easy 2 Justice. What do you think of the old days 10-man rating? I mean, I had a blast rating a Kata 10-man, to be honest. No, they don't have the item level, guys. They do not. No. This is with 678 item level. Easy plus 2. And now I'm intrigued, guys. Is there a retail Dark Flame Cleft run that is plus 2? No. But they were close. They were really close. Isn't plus 2 is plus 2 25 minutes or 24? It's 24, right? I mean, they also have 683.4 item level. Please smoke Coronas, guys. These guys are basically playing TR, yeah? No. That's it. Okay. So on wow, that Mob Classic is testing Mogushan Vaults. Yeah, I will not be doing that. Will you play Mob? If it fits into the schedule, I will. If it fits that it doesn't overlap with Race for First, I will. How much give it 30? Are they rocking alive? I have no idea. Just check Paragon played 11 druids on the farm. I mean, you can check the Unat kill from pieces. Or the... like how many war... Actually, I think how many shamans did they play? Like 10 maybe? I think the pieces played a lot of shamans on Unat. Or maybe it was on Ashara. I remember one of the two bosses. I remember that we played on Unat like 14 warlocks or something. Or maybe 12 warlocks. Unat was 5 shamans, 5... Wait, what happened to the stream? I think we played like 10 warlocks. Did we? Oh, I think maybe something along those lines. It was crazy. I also played him on Ashara hoping to Ankh. That's true. That didn't work out. That did not work out for pieces. Rest in pieces, guys. We don't have full mythic tracks, socket plus avoidance and life. Clearly you are casual. Very true. I completely agree. Okay, so they're taking their break. Everyone's taking their break, guys. So, guys, we can see the following, right? So we have suspicious activity, need to do 19 Rookery, 19 Floodgate, and then 21 Dark Flame and 21 Rookery. This would be 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 1 hour, 30 minutes. They can barely squeeze it in. Okay, they have like 15 minutes leeway of potentially depleting. And then mandatory has to do 18 into 19, which is like 40, 50 minutes, let's say. And then they have 1 hour to do the 21 and 20, which is very possible. And for cousins, they need to do... Oh, guys, cousins is looking fucking spicy. They need to do the Dark Flame 20 and then probably do the Floodgate and Rookery, which they can manage, and then hope for suspicious activities to not do well, and then they're winning. Yeah. Not easy. Not easy. How do you rate Sky? I think Skyrus was really good at the game. He was an owner, for sure. How do you check gear? Exclamation mark gear. And then you can check on... Wait, where's the website? This one here. And you can check out what people are playing. The Blizzard nerfs your strat and you have to kill the boss with 10 shamans. Yeah. How high would you guess the highest key are going to be in the finals? Probably 22. Watermelon is the fucking biggest meme ever, bro. I mean, it also depends if they get corruption or not. I think at a certain level, guys, because it is, after all, exponential scaling. Like 23 is a very high key, yeah. It doesn't just easily go up from the levels. But I don't know. If they get corruption, item level, and then TR a little bit, they could potentially do it. So now we have this healer here who's currently blasting the 20. Oh my god, the HP bar, he basically was dead, guys. More or less. Do you miss playing MDI? Of course, a little bit. To some degree. But I do think it was the right choice for this MDI. I do not play, so. Wait, why did they remove the boss here? They have one in China. I guess they just go far. I hope the streaming meta becomes to... And I hope streaming meta becomes to stream MDI preg too. Nah, that's probably not worth. I think the money of MDI is still too big to be streaming the practice. We're just waiting for Shadow Priest to become meta. To be honest, I think this would have been a really good MDI because I do really enjoy playing DK. Like, this would have been a really good MDI, I think, for my class pool. Why does China get all this stuff really out? Wait, what is China getting? What is unfair? I feel like some random theory is cooking up. Why does China get all this? Wait, classic far away equals China. Oh, true. I guess maybe that is sometimes confusing. Have you tried playing healer? Yeah, I did try. I was absolutely crazy bad at it. Where's rerolling to healer confirmed? Yeah, that's why I said I'm really bad at healing. There's only less HPS than a hunter pet. And now that's too much, okay? I think now it's too much. Okay. So mandatory is still on break. Where are they going to though? Fludegado, of course. Legion Remix Mirrors TV Healer. That could be possible. Okay, so we have... I mean, they're kind of doing the things I said, so I'm not too surprised, I guess. What the fuck? Raz has light, guys. He turned on his lights. Easy. What's the MDI prize pool? For these cups, I think it's 9k for the winning team. And for Globus, it's 150k for the winning team, I think. So if you win your cup and Globus, it will be 120k. You're gonna get like, what was it, like 26k or something? I think, somewhere along those lines. Yes, it's 60k for second team. Whereas second team you get like 11k or something. Or 12k. Yeah, Monstera looks hella healthy. Thank you. It is looking really good. Hypothetically, if you were forced to heal next year, what would be your first thoughts on preparing yourself? I don't know. Probably start playing all healer classes first. Actually, probably fix the UI first, but then start playing all healer classes and then get coaching from every healer, yeah? First thought, locking Holy Priest. True, Holy Priest does have cheat dev, guys. Raz is currently smoking. No problem for him. Just a 19 floodgate. I can't. I know why Hopeful decided to sit out this MDI, because if they won, he would get like 500 because of taxes. Wait, is Hopeful paying 95% taxes? How to deal with the stress of healing? Yeah. Kind of true. Do you know how much you get for winning race for first? Or do you know how much you get for second place? Yeah, I know how much you get for winning race for first. You get, regardless of placement in race for first, you get $0. So it's very easy to remember. I feel like healing must be the most stressful role in MDI, and I'm not biased at all. Yeah, that's why you just smoke in between pulls, guys. That's the easy outplay. You get $0 and age 6 years and 2 weeks. Exactly. Why are you going for world first then? I mean, I think there's also a lot of other things that play into race world first. But do you get revenue from streams? I mean, of course, yeah. I do make most of my money from streaming. $0, you get euros. No, I also get €0 for race world first. But I mean, in between pulls, he's smoking during the boss fights. Guys, surely Raz is not gonna smoke during this boss fight, right? Surely not. He gets Turkish lira. The cigarette is on CD right now. Is he gonna go uppies and then smoke, guys? Wait, this is the perfect time here, huh? Look. Oh no, he gets the debuff. He can't, guys. He can't. Insta disperse. Beautiful. Oh, fantastic charge. Boom. Oh, he's getting shot by the bows. Nice. Guys, I think this boss is too hectic. He will not be smoking during this boss. Like, look at the HP bars. Everyone is just dying. And he's like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, this boss is fucking annoying to heal because random people take damage from the shots. And then you have the dispel as well. And then you have the charges and lines and part. Like, this boss is just fucking tilt. He is locked in, guys. He's truly locked in. But he doesn't see if he would get a shot a second time, by the way. I'm so confused about that. Oh, maybe he does see it like that. I see where he might see it. There it is, guys. It's ready in. Oh. There it is, guys. Quick light up. Easy for him. How did he light up a new one, by the way? In the pool before, he had one, like a not new one, you know? Did it? Oh, it went out, guys. I see, it went out. But guys, now it's still lit, right? Because it's the end of the boss fight. That's perfect. No, I'm pretty sure Raz rolls his own cigarettes. Look, that is. Boom. Easy for him. And the water. Holy. That's it. Wait, did no one click the... Surely someone clicked it, huh? Yeah. Okay. Easy for him. Okay, wait, I kind of lost plot of the other team. So we have Mandatory doing the 18. We have Spinnerik doing the 20 Dark Flame, but the timer is not looking too hot for them, to be honest. You can see here. I mean, it's okay, but... I mean, they can easily do plus 21, I guess. Yeah, so it's looking good. Okay. Raz is the star of the day. Can I wish they show this cam on main broadcast? It is kind of based, guys. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Maybe Mentor does 22 Dark Flame. It would be the very last key of the day, though, if they even attempted. Yeah. Wow, channel chat would go crazy for us, that's true. He will for sure smoke in the interview after they're done. I mean, for that, they need to make it and win Sunday, right? But I think Group C will be really competitive, so... So basically, they're doing a 21, right? And where are they? No, they're doing Rookery now. So they're doing Rookery 19, they're doing Floodgate 19, 18, 19. Okay. Are you gonna be sitting in teams with the Lance doing Globus? Yeah, that's the plan, probably. That is the plan. Who will play tomorrow? It's Perplexed, Ducks Can Fly, and Goated. Which Ducks Can Fly, they were like... To be honest, I can just check. Time for teams, yeah. It will be Perplexed, Ducks Can Fly, and then Goated, and to be honest, I don't know the last team. But yeah, Goated is Dorky. Ducks Can Fly is how's it called? Oh, I forgot the name, I apologize. But they have been competing a decent amount of time, and then Perplexed, you know, as well. Just that now they don't have a Shine, but they have Turbo instead. Yeah. Oh, it's Amazing Zoo. Okay. Sadly, I don't know anyone from this team. Yeah. But yeah, I think tomorrow will also be competitive. But for example, today I didn't expect Swinnerik to be doing this well, I think. I think they're owning it. But if the other teams play as consistent as they're currently doing, then they have little chance, I think. So that's the difficult part here. Yeah, Turbo's in Liquid since like over a year, 1.5 years or whatever right now. Disgusting UI. Hey, why are we flaming Mason's UI here? Just waiting for Porky to show up. Yeah, that will be tomorrow. Percentage? Who do you think has the highest chance of winning TGP MDI? Well, I think the highest chance is Missed Count, Perplexed, Wunderbar, and Mandatory. They all have experience playing tournaments. They all have been longer. Like they know a lot of stuff that is going on, and they have a lot of. I don't know. I mean, there's just good results, I guess. Yeah. He unbinded the focus macro. No, he has another focus macro. He has 2 different focus macros. Youngest player in Echo. Might actually be Spen nowadays, but I'm not sure. I think Spen is... yeah, I don't know. I think Spen is 24? No, wait. I don't even know. I think Show was our youngest. But Show quit. I'm not sure, guys. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, Wally, I think, is also 24, 25, I'm pretty sure. Guys, I don't know. It's definitely not me, guys. Okay, it's definitely not me. Definitely not me. It was in the past. When I joined Method, I was the youngest member in the past. Wait, Wally, you're 22? Never mind. I think it might be Wally, guys. That's it. Then it's Wally, I think. Wait, Show, you're also 22, huh? You're born 2002, Show? I remember you were really young. Yeah. Yeah, but... Oh my god. But yeah, Show left us, guys. To play Wuthering Waves as main game. It's crazy. Won't be long till you're sat next to Roger. Okay, are you implying I'm getting too old? I see how it is. I see, I understand. Expected from a zoomer. I mean, Show was deciding between Fortnite and Wuthering Waves, guys. Yeah, he wasn't sure. 30 is basically dead. Yep. I heard Show plays whatever his favorite video is. Yeah, Show wanted to become Fortnite pro, but yeah, didn't work out. To be honest, you probably just picked wrong, you know? We all picked wrong. Picking WoW as main game is not the pick. I'm 4 years too old. Wait, 4? Wait, aren't the Fortnite pros like fucking 14 to 16 at this point? Maybe not. I swear the Fortnite... And the Fortnite people Omega young. Maybe Wally, maybe you should still do the swap to Fortnite. Who knows? Guys, I can't say Fortnite without voice cracking. Fuck me, man. They retired Show's age, okay. Yeah, but guys, the big difference is Show retired from Racebird first, not making jack shit money. And if you retire from Fortnite with 22, you surely made a few million, you know? I think that's the main issue between the games. That one guy is coming closer. Keep speaking about Fortnite. I pass. Dude, imagine Fortnite pros becoming WoW pros at GUP. Did someone say Fortnite? Yep. Why is he here? No, not Gulp, guys. To be honest, Gab was owning it. By the way, I thought about this, Gab. I think you won more or in Fortnite, yeah. Like you're owning it in WoW now, of course, right? But I think you won more money in this one Fortnite tournament that I won over 5 years of playing MDI. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, that was pretty decent, I guess, yeah. Full guild hate watching together. It's kind of true. Everyone is just hate watching. Clash of Clans Pro. Guys, to be honest, like these mobile games, there must be big prize pools, or? Like Clash of Clans, how the fuck is it called? Like Clash Royale. Is it the same thing? I don't even know, to be honest, at this point. Clash Royale VOD reviews. What? Flappy Bird Pro. How do they make so much money? They're mobile games, yeah? Mobile games make fucking endless money. Are you good at CSGO? No. Right, some numbers of merch sales of those mobile games. All I'm going to say is we're playing the wrong game. I mean, I know. Guys, we are playing the wrong game, yeah? Imagine the money you make selling coaching in Clash Royale. I don't even know what is Clash Royale, the thing with the how, like where you have like a base and then you have like the where you need to like attack the base and it has like walls or something, and you need to use like units to go into that base or something. Is that Clash Royale? Sounds like every mobile game. I mean, that's also true. That's Clash of Clans. Okay, what is Clash Royale then? Is that the one where you have the base and 2 towers and then you put the... Yeah, like Rumble, like Warcraft Rumble, true. Actually, guys, where is the prize pool for Warcraft Rumble tournaments, by the way? I was good at Warcraft Rumble, yeah? Played it for like a month, yeah. Yeah, I did play Warcraft Rumble, guys. I stopped when I felt like I was not making any progress without spending money, so I gave up. Soon, after the summer, I'll be happy. Oh, Dota, what is on the horizon? Sounds like something good. I used to work at the payment provider called Agent. I don't know. We had very big mobile game clients like King Candy Crush. I can assure you they have infinite money. I mean, I assumed so, yeah. Oh, you're unemployed until August. Oh, did you find a job? Isn't that you playing Vuva? Wait, what? I'm confused. Needing money to... Oh, true. Not confirmed yet, but hopefully yes. I mean, I wish you best of luck. It will be easy, sir. Guys, I can say one thing, okay? I do play these gacha games. But guys, it's really bad to spend money on gacha games. But I do it. But it's very bad, okay? I would not recommend. Would you take a Axe sponsorship? Like the deodorant? The tool. Wait, what? What tool? Is there a website called Axe? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean an axe? Like, oh my god. The Dio. I don't fucking know. I don't think I have thought about receiving a deodorant sponsorship, yeah? I'm using a Riches deodorant. That was fucking based. Silveric used the... As everyone used to draw in elementary school in their logo. Now that is crazy. I think the logo is made by Blizzard, actually. Yeah. Manscaped, yeah, guys, okay. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I am very sad that Manscaped has never tried to sponsor me. Guys, I'm the perfect Manscaped candidate. I have bald spot. I have beard. Perfect. Sugar-free ones, get the ones the sponsorship. Guys, why am I the sponsorship guy now? I have nothing to do with sponsorships. You're really not? You need risk. What the fuck? Don't people get Manscaped to cut hair, not grow it? Yeah, I would cut my beard, yeah. Why did Mike get a sponsorship, guys? He's bald almost. Gotta send a pic of your balls. Nice. Why don't you have a food delivery company sponsorship? Guys, do you think sponsorships they just hang on trees and you just pick them? You know, like not like that, yeah. Why don't you have a food company? True. Weren't you sponsored by HelloFresh though? Oh yeah, that was through Streamlabs. Yeah, that was like a year ago, maybe longer. Yeah. Where someone just died to falling? There is no way. And I was looking at chat. Weren't you supposed to... Wait, I am sponsored by Gingy's Pancake Company. Yes, wait, guys. What is this? Wait. What is happening here, guys? What the fuck am I watching? Why did they not just do the normal bubble skip? They have all melt. What? My worth meter is at 4 out of 10. Mine is at 0 out of 10. Why did they not just do the bubble skip? Okay, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Had to save melt. I mean, okay, guys. If they're gonna use melt in the next 30 seconds, I'm okay with it. Like, they need to right now do a pull where melt will be useful, guys. But I can tell you, looking at the count that they're having, that is not gonna happen. So, yeah. I mean, there are called suspicious activities, and you're wondering why they did that. I guess you're right. I mean, you're right. Yeah. I guess, whatever. It's fine. Sure. I will leave it at that, okay? I will leave it at that. Okay, but back to the food sponsorships. I mean, I obviously do plan on sponsoring Mike's pancake business whenever it's up and running. And I also do plan on sponsoring or promoting Axis kebab truck. Yeah. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna read those DMs later. Way too many. They're gonna sponsor you. I hope so. Is Axis Kebab better than Holles Döner? Actually, I watched a video on Holles Döner, by the way. Randomly, it popped up. Oh, that looks insane. I don't think I would spend that much money on a kebab. I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. Just to try it once. But yeah. I don't know. It must be better, of course. Yeah. You should also look into getting a... I don't know what that is. What about pushes? No, that is no. Don't do that. No. If Axis were to roll into the venue into a kebab track, I'd fucking lose it. That would be kind of based. Not all the cooks were created equal, I guess. Doesn't seem right. A bodybuilder making pancakes. Yeah, no, he's making mustard protein pancakes. Yeah. How much water do you drink a day? Like 1.5 liters? 2? When is Logok creating his own bakery? No, Logok is a professional bodybuilder now. I'm drinking 4 liters a day. I mean, I know I should drink more water as well, but yeah, I'm just not doing it, to be honest. Every time I don't stream, I drink I just drink too little water when I'm streaming, to be honest. He basically doesn't move. I mean, I'm moving my fingers a lot. Cheers. I pass. It's because you don't have water jug? Nah, I just have a, how's it called? I have like a soda stream water bottle, but now it's empty. Logok doing morning cardio before depleting keys. Guys, does someone have the clip of Logok, by the way? Someone have the clip of Logok doing cardio. Wait. I'm gonna find it myself, guys. Surely that must be a top clip of like the last month or something. 1 sec, guys. That clip killed me. That was crazy. Clips. 30 days. I found it, guys. Guys. Okay? Imagine this being your boomkin when you queue into M+, okay? 1 sec. I'm gonna stop the music for this. Also, Logok has bigger arms and like legs than all of us combined. Look.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done with the cardio today. Quick legs check. Hey, let's go. Let's fucking do it, guys. Time for some depleted keys now. And for my monster.
He just sits down. Look.
Let's fucking do it, guys. Time for some depleted keys now. And for my monster.
I swear to God. He just... What a piece. Yeah. Like, imagine, bro, he just... What a mindset, guys, yeah? He's doing cardio for like 45 minutes, sitting down, time for some depletes. Fucking based, yeah? I can't. It's just insane. Why is there a giant spike in this room? I'm pretty sure that's a normal bike, by the way, yeah, for cardio. You would be his toothpick. Yeah, guys, my arms are like, I probably my 5 times my arm is his arm or something, yeah. Getting the IFBB Pro card is no joke. Yeah, I mean, he has been working for this for quite some time now, I think, right? Like multiple years. And yeah, it was always his dream to become professional bodybuilder, so it's really good for him. Does anyone else have a hard time getting into the 4 POVs at once MDI setup? I mean, I've been watching it for, like, this has been the thing for some time already, so I think it has been, I'm okay with it, I guess, but yeah. You can't get on that level, Natty. No. Logok is also open about not being Natty, by the way, guys, yeah? Like, he is not Natty. How is that going to work in the race for first? He's gonna get up mid pull and blast a quick bike session. No, I mean, that's why he's also not doing race for first anymore. He wanted to focus on bodybuilding. And Kitten Barbecue, thank you very much for the prime. Echo player exploiting IRL. Yeah, I think it was casting race for first for method, right? I think. Whereas how's Logok IRL? Guys, Logok IRL is fucking amazing. Like, in general, he's so fun to be around, by the way. Yeah, like Logok is a fucking legend. I don't know what to say. Okay, so we have Cousins plus getting the Dark Flame Clef done. Mandatory in the 19. Suspicious activities taking their last break. Oh wait, they're in they're in Rookery. Okay, guys, this is the stretch, okay? This is the stretch. So we have Mandatory doing the 19 Floodgate. Suspicious activity doing the 19 Floodgate. And 19 Rookery. Now, okay? Now the thing is, of course, that... Wait, actually... Yeah, they are gonna lose on tiebreaker to the highest dungeon if they don't time the 21 Dark Flame Clef to Cousins. But to be honest, Cousins is basically like 1.5 keys behind, I think, right? Which is an issue for them. Watching him do puzzle shits with hardstyle was amazing. Yeah, I mean, Logok is a fucking machine. I think Cousins is definitely like far behind. Will Mandatory do 22 Dark Flame? I don't think so, guys. Nah. I don't think so. Mandatory 2 chesting Dark Flame Reps was pretty cool though. Yeah, I think they're looking really solid. I think they just had 2 hiccups so far today. Mandatory, that is. When is the race to our first mythic raid again? Sometime in summer. Why is Mandatory wearing Eye of Kazan in all dungeons? Well, because they think it's good, yeah. And if you can have high uptime on Eye of Kazan, it is the best trinket. By far, yeah. As many people might not know, yeah. Wait, hopefully. Oh, sorry, I will not talk about Eye of Kazan, okay? Guys, do not buy Eye of Kazan, bad trinket. Surely it's bad, yeah. Definitely. What do you think of Kira's team? Yeah, I think Kira's team also look very solid, yeah. Now, guys, I think, okay, just want to show something real quick. If you look at the boss ranking, if you look at the kills of bosses, you know, and you see that every single person is wearing a trinket, it could be pretty good at times, if used correctly. There was one without, and that's sorry, yeah. Sorry, only 19, yeah. One without. I'm sorry. Did I graduate champions after saying Eye of Kazan is better than Plus? Then all people running Eye of Kazan. I mean, the thing is, I think Eye of Kazan probably sucks if you're pugging in Plus, guys. Okay? Because if you're pugging in Plus, you're not gonna have a route with 100% combat uptime or optimized Eye of Kazan mobs that you're gonna chain between bosses with RP and stuff. And you're just gonna be fucking 0 stack gamer going into every pull. But if you're a little bit a coordinated group that plays together, it's gonna be really good, yeah. Is Hero Eye still good? Yeah, I mean, Heroic Eye is also really good. But I don't know if that... I don't want to be the recommendation to buy Heroic Eye of Kazan, but if you have a Heroic Eye, it's also really good, yeah. Just tank as a blood decay, need to chain anyway. True. So should we get it? Guys, I will not be giving any Dinar recommendations. For Dinar recommendations, you need to add Hopeful. He can tell you every class, every Dinar choice. Just saying. I'm out. I saw, by the way, Hopeful, that you added, how's it called? That you added to your command 4 high keys, like the Eye of Kazan. Were people asking, how's it called? Were people asking why you bought Eye of Kazan? I see, I see. Should I get the Styx dagger? Oh yeah, that's a great buy, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what I... Should I buy my eye for my plus 10s? To be honest, like, I don't even know what I want to buy apart from Tome. Like, that's safe, but that's about it. Well, should I? No, guys, you should all be buying heroic best in slots for the transmog. Yeah, that is. Just letting everyone know. I'm a casual as by transmog. Hey, that works as well. Wait, insta replay, guys? What happened here? Hey, guys. Oh, it's them standing on top. Exploit, exploit. Wait, why are they running out? 19. Did they not have 19 unlocked? Or they did? I used my Dragonfly dinars for transfer. I mean, that's fair. What even happened to the guy that bought the wrong item with it now? Is he even still among the living? Nah, I think he deleted his character. Hank proc Dev on first pull. Guess he didn't want it. Uh-huh. Look at all those boomy casts, so much variety. Yep. Starfire, 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 Starfire. Did I mention that I'm casting Starfire? Actually. Starfire. Can I donate my WoW account to the Echo team? No, that would not be allowed. You can donate all your gold on your account though. Sorry, that's was Starfall, I forgot. I mean, I just buy the test pilot cloak. Where's the harder rotation? Unholy or Boomkin? For sure Unholy, DK. Oh shit, the mainstream is showing the graphic. Donate all your gold to me. I'll make sure it goes to Echo. Sure. Whereas you're trapped in a room with one other person, Gingy or Hopeful? For sure, Gingy. He could make me some protein pancakes. And then the air would be extra good inside that room. Gigi will break you free punching the wall. Nice. Boomy is legit same rotation for whole dungeon. I will go for because I don't think I can listen to Gingy. Gingy protein farts bigger Hopeful. Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't think did Hopeful have the protein farts? I'm not sure. Who knows? With Hopeful, you don't have to worry about someone drinking your water. Wait. That is a very good argument. I think you are onto something. That does sound very smart. Okay, guys. Echo stuck in a room with Gingy. He's back. Oh no, do I want to click on this clip? Okay, fuck it. Guys, this clip is only good because of his reaction. Look now. Wait. You guys, one sec. I will add some quick context to this clip. No, guys, so basically, there was a big loot fuck up with Revis's character, and he lost best in slots, and his main character basically got bricked, okay? And this was Revis's last character that he was able to get, okay, basically. And then this happened. They kill the boss, and they get best in slots.
Yes, man! Let's fucking go!
How was
He's
this
back!
group? I don't get it.
It
Look.
was in the previous bosses. I don't know. We snapped it down.
Oh, he sits down after the thing, yeah, like. Full hands up, guys. Full hands up. Okay, back to the broadcast. Back to the broadcast. Who told him off? I mean, I think the whole venue was looking at him because the other group, guys, was also doing one-arm bandit, and we were talking to the helpers. And we didn't want to vibe, of course. And then Mike just starts screaming, and it echoes in everyone's microphone. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, you know? At least I knew that something good dropped, you know? Yeah. Who wins in an arm wrestling competition, Gingy or JPC? I don't know. Is JPC trained? I don't know. We need Revis and Servo in the venue. Yeah, I mean, you tell them. That's true. We need them. Yeah, he's ripped from Harvard. I see. JPC for sure, he got the original RuneScape muscles. Yeah, maybe. Okay, guys, I do have to conjure up some bubbly water though. So give me 1 minute, guys. Be back. Hello. We have bubbly water. As Hopper would call it, poison. Or as Americans call it, spicy. True. Guys, water is very dangerous. So let's check out Raz on this boss, guys. 19. This boss, not an easy fight. Guys, I like, by the way, that the chat is not just a little bit divided on the topics, but 100% divided. Soda Stream grows. Soda Stream, let's go. Yeah. Soda Stream is the best thing that has ever happened. Yeah. Did you know that 100% of humans that drink water die? That's true. Soda Stream is a Soda Stream. Who knows, guys? No, I don't think he's smoking, guys. This boss is for sure too intense, guys, on a 19. Did you know that 100% of humans that don't drink water... Jay stands for drinking fizzy water. Yeah. Do you support a football team? No, I have absolutely no idea what any football team, club, whatever you want to call it. Okay, friends. God Heroic Tome and Veteran Pacemaker. Do I buy Mythic Tome or Pacemaker? DH Tank. Yeah, you probably want to buy both. But Veteran Pacemaker. Wait, what is Raz doing? He just moved. Someone just died. Wait. I mean, you can... Yeah, I should probably buy Mythic Pacemaker, I guess. Mythic Tome is probably more damage than Pacemaker, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. You would want both, at least. No, I don't have any pets, no. Guys, do you guys think he's gonna smoke? There's no way, right? Do you think DKs are abusing the dismiss bug? What dismiss bug? I might not be in the loop. After the boss, you call him... Yeah, surely. The boss is almost dead, guys. Wait, why is he shaking his head? Guys, something is going on in the voice comms. Wait, can dismiss at the end of Dark Transform and resummon? It restarts duration of Blight and Unholy Pact. Huh? What the fuck? I did not know. That does sound kind of dank, though. He's listening to your takes and shaking his head. That could be very true. Yeah, they're on Discord. You can see top left, guys. Thanks, will abuse. Perfect. Okay. So... make sure to credit. Okay, guys. So we have a 19 completed. Oh, not 19. But they will kill the boss at like 12:20, right? If ban Maris Vault. Wait. So at 12:20, they kill the boss. Oh, wait, no, 12:20 remaining. So 16:40. So at 16:40 on a 19. And let's see what the other teams did, guys. So we have, wait, where's Rookery? Oh, wait, where was Rookery, guys? I forgot where Rookery was. Here. So they killed at 16. They were under by 2 minutes, so that's free as fuck. And then Wunderbar on the 19 did it at 15 minutes. Okay. Let's see, mandatory. They're currently doing a Flutegarde. They're doing a Floodgate. They killed Swamp Face at 19:36. Right? Let's inspect the floodgate situation that we have doing here, which was here, right? Wait, no. Day 2? Yeah. On the 19, they killed the boss at 22:44. 2 minutes faster. What? That's it. Okay, I mean, they're fucking fast, yeah. That's all I can say. Maybe they equipped more gear, guys. Who knows? But they are fast as fuck. Not using Glyph of Stars? No. Look at the chicken running, guys. Look at him. Look at the chicken. Look. I can't, man. Like, look at his animations. Just immerse yourself into Maystein's gameplay right now. He's just standing there and the chicken is just waving his hands. Look. Woo. Wow. Me running to my fridge. Like, look, yeah, it's like the. I swear, bro, it's so good. Like, look how it's looking, guys, with the fucking catcher thingy as well at the back, just wobbling around. Like, I can't. The little net, yeah. Wait, so they have endless time. I mean, they can do a 20 here, but I don't think they will have time to do a 20 here. I mean, maybe. If they have a clean run in the Dark Frame 21, they can do a 20 here. And then how's the team looking here? They're currently... Honestly, the best thing about Tia is having access to all transmog. That's very true. So they're currently doing the 19. I mean, that's looking okay, I guess. Soon it's your turn to play Boomkin. Oh no. Oh no. Last boss with 22 minutes. It's like, wait. Huh? What did I just read? What the fuck? That's a vanish for sure, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we have the other guys. Wait, are they still? Oh no, I didn't even see this. So they have the... I mean, this day is kind of competitive. Okay, then what is this? Owl Dance. Sure. Okay. Now that's a good one. Yeah. We're dancing, guys. We're dancing. Dance it up, everyone. Going Mace Team POV. Look at him. Perfect. Wait, I want to go to Raz stream here. There we go. Okay, so they have how much left? They have like 7 minutes left for last boss. That's gonna be fine. Easy clap. So, I mean, I guess there's not too much happening on this boss. This is a 7-minute last boss, so that's okay. And yeah, I mean, I think the main issue, by the way, of this is, I mean, Cousins, like, I had hopes in Rig, to be honest. But I feel like they are far behind because they need to finish this 18 floodgate, do a 19 floodgate, and then they have a worse timer. Wait, so they have a worse... No, they have a better timer than suspicious activities. Wait, are they even gonna manage to do this, guys? Maybe they're out, guys, already. So they are in the 18. They're gonna finish this in like 20 minutes. Then they need to do the 19 and then the day is over. That's it, guys. I think they're out. They're not able to do the 21 Dark Flame, where the other two teams will be able to do 21 Dark Flame, and then it's over, guys. That's not good. As a former competitor, Maris, what do you think is worse, Splits or MDI Preg? Well, Splits are for sure the worst, to be honest. And then we have... yeah, so they finished 27-17. And now they're going Dark Flame. Guys, are they going Dark Flame 22 or 21? I think chat believes in the 22, but I do not believe in that, guys. Since when do you do gymnastics? Since today. And today was also my last day, so I stopped just now. So never. Sadly. Shots fired as then. Saving 22 for Sunday. No, guys, there's no Dark Flame left on the finals. It would only be for retiring on top is smart. Yeah, exactly. Okay, man, they're owning this boss up. All good. Nothing can go wrong here. Mandatory going Dark Flame Cleft here. How do you know the finest dungeon? No, I know the finest of this weekend, but not of the finest. And the finest will be 22 because of more item level as well, right? So they are actually playing Rested Druid as well in the 21. That's it. Who's on top right now? It is mandatory into suspicious activities. You can see here. There we go, guys. Mandatory started a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. They will probably time this key. And after they time this key, they will have 10 minutes left to start another key. Which would mean they either start the 20... They probably start 20 Rookery, guys. That's my guess. So they will finish the 21 Dark Flame and do a 20 Rookery. So Suspicious Activities is finishing up the Rookery right now. And then they will have time to squeeze the 21 Dark Flame and then potentially also go back into 20 Rookery. Or they're going for the gamble and they're going insta 20 Rookery completed and then go Dark Flame at the end. But then you don't have too much reset time for Dark Flame. And you will lose the tiebreaker to any of these team downs here if they have a 21. So I think that's probably not advised, I guess. It's standings. Exclamation mark standings. Okay, sorry, I was stunned by DM. Can you explain why teams are playing other healers over Disc? I think it's just comfort and also maybe single target damage on the Rest of Druid. Mode was doing a lot of single target damage. Went to farm crest, ended up watching the whole MDI. Yep. Okay, so is suspicious activities? Wait, what the fuck? They're so close, huh? Wait, guys, Ras doesn't have a tracker to see the absorb uptime. Like, I don't see on Ras's UI how much absorb is left on the boss, guys. They only have 1 minute left. What happened here? I just finished my last plus 12. I'm bricked up. That's it. Okay, they have 1 minute remaining on this. Now they need to go Dark Flame. Oh, guys, there it is. Wait, he's getting water or what? No. Smoke break, guys. Smoke break. The smoke is just... Wait, it's coffee machine. Ah. The cigarette is just in... Like, light at least the cigarette. Oh no, the coffee is ready. Yo, I thought you were playing a tournament here. Why is he making coffee right now? Or opening the window? Wait, what is happening? What's happening, guys? Smoking, making coffee. Well, he already is respect. Guys, the cigarette is still in his mouth, by the way, guys. Oh, there we go. Let's get it. That is insane. What a legend, guys. Holy fuck, what a giga chat. The coffee isn't ready, stop the key. Yeah, so now, guys, does he have the coffee running, by the way, in the background or what? And the coffee will be cold again, no? I don't know. It's fine. And this he doesn't need a smoke break since he smokes indoors. True. Guys, will he do... Wait, guys. The big question is, will he do the up piece into a zip of the cigarette again, guys? Can someone... What are we betting, chat? Is it up piece into coffee or up piece into cigarette? Oh, no. Oh, up piece into cigarette? What a legend, guys. I can't, guys. I can't. Okay, let's see what Mandatory is doing. What's the stream? I can link his stream. It's this stream here, guys. There you go, guys. Oh my god. Oh guys, why does everyone think it's not a cigarette, guys? I'm pretty sure it's just a rolled cigarette. That's how they look, yeah. Guys, if he would be smoking something else than a cigarette, he would be smoking fucking 30 joints or whatever in one day. I don't think that's gonna happen, yeah. Not everyone buys the cigarettes like done already in the package, you know. Kinda why is it sus, guys? He'll be hazed out of his mind after 5 hours. Guys, yeah, I swear, I've seen already 30 cigarettes at this point, yeah. I don't think he would be playing the game at that point, guys, yeah. I'm just saying, yeah. Like, What up is one hit? He'd be floating around in the apartment. Guys, I could say I was playing with Ras before, and he was hand rolling his cigarettes, and he was doing the same thing when we were playing keys. So I don't think anything changed. He's still smoking cigarettes all the time, yeah. But you can surely ask him and he will tell you, yeah. Okay, guys, important mandatory pull coming up here on a 21. They wiped before here. Surely they will not die by here now. They have a clean stack up. They beamed. They're gonna silent sigil here. Stun into silent sigil. Look. Ba-boom, ba-bam. Easy clap. Now they're going for line of sight. Here, line of sight coming up soon. Line of sight here. Easy together with the blast. Boom. Oh, someone stopped it, yeah. Wasted time. I had to follow to get some tips. I just hit 3k, but after watching him, I think I can push higher. Wait, why are we flaming Ras now? The legend. Okay, so let's watch them here. Wait, what is going on the other teams, guys? So we have a 30 seconds ahead of Miscount and Echo in first boss. I think it was because how they played the second trash pulse then. Or third, they played it inside the boss room and just dragged everything behind the pillar and just sent it and then chained the boss when the casters were dead and didn't finish off the pull. Didn't have to wait for the patrol timing. That's what both Miscount and Echo did. That looked pretty good, to be honest. You shit talked Ras in season 1 when he didn't have grip talent. That's true. I don't know why you wouldn't talented grip. That's very true. I still stand by that. Like a priest without grip should be illegal, guys. So, like the, how's it called? So we have 30 minutes until the last run, guys, which means all these Dark Flame clefts will be completed into a second key, right? And, I mean, Vineric is a little bit in a bad position, guys. Really bad position, actually. I think they're not gonna make anything, guys. Like, Swinerik needs to level up this to 18, then do 19, then have 19, 20, 19. Which is basically the same as Suspicious Activity already, which are working on a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. Wait, something must be wrong on the calculator here, huh? 11 minutes behind? Oh, it's because of the Dark Flame. Never mind, never mind. Dark Flame, okay, it makes sense. Like, holy fuck, 11. Yeah, it's correct. Holy fuck, yeah. Mandatory's timers are kind of cracked, to be honest. Yeah, mandatory lasted second boss. Oh. Wait, so they insta last second boss. Wait, are they insta lasting? So they're lasting here. I mean, I guess this might be the timings that you would potentially last for the... I think so. Even if you do 22, you would still last Candle King, huh? Maybe it would be too late for last boss on 22, but it doesn't really matter. You can last whenever on 22. Not sure. Not sure, not sure. I mean, I guess you don't need last for next as well with rest to do it, but still. It's not like you're gaining a last with this, guys. I mean, this might be more DPS. I don't know if that's more DPS, because Candle King DPS is obviously more in danger than this boss, so... Yeah. Do you think during Globus we're gonna see some crazy push, like the 20... like plus 24 or something? I mean, no, plus 24 is not realistic. But there will, of course, be some crazy pulls. I mean, there's already crazy pulls here, right? Maris, you are my Candle King. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure, but what is the point of this lust, guys? They're not getting another lust in the dungeon. I'm not sure if they let people use the corruptionis. I've not seen anything about it, but I also didn't ask yet. Maybe it was a misclick. I highly doubt that. What is your favorite type of candle? I don't have no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in dungeons the key level might go up by 1. Yes, with the item level. Do you watch any sports? No. Only WoW esports. Believe in the misclick strat. I think this is their strat. Giga nerd, that's true. You are correct. They're bluffing. They're doing it wrong on purpose. Wait, why is Macy not knocking the one guy? Oh, I guess we have grip. Healing Candle King will be quite tough at this level. Good luck mode. I think Resolute is really, really good for Candle King, guys. Like, we should for sure look at like mode on Candle King and then on Ras. And so, Lena, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful stream, and welcome everyone watching the MDI. Homo Pacemaker for Guardian Druid. What are you doing as main content? I guess. Okay, so here there's Resto Druid, guys. Let's see the HP bars on Resto Druids. Wait, how's Ras looking? Are they also on the boss? No. Okay, perfect. You're mainly doing M+. I mean, then I probably buy Pacemaker, I guess. Home is better damage, like single target or whatever, but I guess Pacemaker is probably better for M+, like overall. But I would maybe check what people play that play high keys. But I would probably buy a Pacemaker. We don't see details. Yeah, guys, don't worry. You're not missing out on anything because Mason doesn't show healing. Okay, as you can see. So you're not missing out on anything. We will be seeing the healing meter on the mainstream. Don't worry. Nothing to see here, guys. No, Mode is not streaming. No, it's only Mason streaming. Typical DPS play doesn't care about healing. Yep. Hey, maybe we can watch mainstream, guys. Yeah, here. We can see Mode's HPS here. That's probably better to watch. We're following the community recommendation, but we're a noob on WoW. Usually we're on Apex. Oh, shit. Hope you had fun playing WoW. I assume you started playing WoW. Maybe don't. But I hope you have fun. And I hope people are helping out to start. There's a lot of things going on. Can you show deep? What do you mean? I'm showing everything up here. You show Resto Talent after this boss. 4.4 millis, guys. Without Bloodline as well. What would you buy in Vengeance Simulator when I don't have Mythic cleared? Yeah, probably Toma and Pacemaker as well, yeah. Mode DPS kinda low, why isn't he trying? That's very true. Actually, he's still doing 430k DPS, by the way. That is quite a lot, I think. We need to see how Raz is healing it, guys, after. I can't remember how much damage Whippy was doing. Like, the deeps. You get knowledge, voice cracks, memes, everything that matters. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think it's normal that you drop that low actually on this boss. But there's no damage after the explosion if you clear all candles, so it's not too dangerous. So he did 4.5 million HPS and 500k DPS. Now I would need to know how much AJ did DPS and how much Whippy did. And now we can also check out quickly the gear and talents, guys. If I find the tab again. Okay, I lost it, guys. I will find it again. Measure gear. There we go. So we have mandatory mode. Playing Jack and Kazan and these talents, guys. That's it. Okay, back to the mainstream. Wait, now we need to see Raz, guys. Here we go. I play well for the cute Monturez. I assume you mounts, most likely. Playing this is cringe. What the fuck? That's some crazy flame right there. You would be even better if you would be ripping cigarettes like Raz to Zhu. Like send the cigarettes, guys. Did he forget his coffee? No, I don't think he got his coffee yet. Why in your old account, Alice? Where is there any tank buffs news coming soon? I have absolutely no idea. I assume not, because Blizzard does not normally change too much in tanks, which actually is not too true, because they have been changing a lot on tank classes recently. But yeah, I don't. Okay, guys, this is the time of Raz. 21. Wait, I need to move my cam, otherwise you guys don't see healing done. Look. You can see healing done as well. Let's get it. Remember, Mode did 4.5 million DPS, HPS, and 500k DPS, but he doesn't provide PI, okay? Also, obviously, we need to add a little bit on top here, how much PI gives Raz, but... I don't know, let's say PI gives like 50k DPS. Or 100, I don't know. We're generous. Yeah, they also didn't last, yeah. I mean, this group is lasting, but that is, I mean, sure, he's doing more at the beginning, but... If everyone's health bar is full, last doesn't give you HPS. Oh, yo, relax. No, they did last already. His debuffs are down right of his mana, guys. Last is on cooldown. Last has the look of a cracked resistance. I still don't know how they can pump this much HPS. I mean, you know, if you press your buttons hard enough, you do damage. Wait, this is looking spicy, huh? For the DK? What the fuck? You used AMS, yeah? Oh. What the fuck is that Raz? I mean, you need to ask him, yeah? The main hate watcher is asleep. True. It's all Ogre and the priest has to actually use Flash Heal. I mean, currently it is... Wait, Raz is at 35%. He got stunned. Fine. All good, all good. All solid, guys. All solid. Uppies, guys. Quick uppies. Nah, I don't think mana is an issue. He also gets Innovate in 8 seconds, so it's fine. You can see Innovate is coming up in 4 seconds, so... I don't think he will run into mana issues, guys. Stand himself to get the 5-second mana region to kick in. Exactly. Look, now he has Innovate. Mana is coming back. The heals are getting popped. The Supper Lord is getting popped as well. Holy fuck, the... Ooh. We lost a bumpkin, guys. We lost a bumpkin. Fine though. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Just a DPS on the ground, guys. Don't worry about him. I mean, the thing is, I think if you get all these debuffs back to back to back, you just get fucked at one point on this boss. Oh, right. No. Okay, boss is dead. What a... Oi, 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 Ras. Whew. 3.7 mil HPS, 200k DPS. To be honest, I was expecting more. But that's fine. Time for a cigarette, guys. Okay, wait, where's Mandatory? Guys, Mandatory is on the last boss. Wait, they're finishing last boss very soon. Oh, shit. Blame the chicken. Yeah, maybe it was the chicken's fault, guys. But look, Mandatory is finishing the boss within like a 26-minute timer. Is it 26, guys? Like 26:30 or something. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't the boss have the same DPS output? How can I be 800k HPS below the mode? Well, it depends what you... Wait, I'm also griefing the layout right now. Okay, 20... They have the time what I said. Missed count 26:51. Yeah, they have 26:30. Yeah. So now Mandatory is for sure going Rookery 20, I would say. That's faster than Suspicious 20. Yeah, that's very true. But I mean, Suspicious is still... Wait, what were the timestamps for this stint? When did they kill Candle King? Mandatory, that is? Surely like 19 or something, right? Probably 19 minutes. If they do, they screw their bans. Well, I have not paid attention of the bans, to be honest. I have no idea. I mean, they have 8 minutes left. Actually, it is a little bit tight. We'll find out soon, I guess. Right, so what are they doing now? Are they just AFKing for 10 minutes? Warping to Feral. Guys, they're gonna be trolling. Does it screw their class bands? Maybe you're right. I mean, they could just run into a key, play 10 minutes, guys, and then go out for... 22 Dark Flame left off meta comp. Sure. Right, so the Suspicious has 6 minutes. This is tight, guys, tight. And then we have... they're working on the 19. Cousins are working on the 19. Wait, is anything going to change in the standings? I don't think so. I mean, nothing will change, guys. They're faster than this. There's... I mean, we don't know. Wait, what if Suspicious Activities doesn't time the 21 and they time the 19 Floodgate? Then Gunnarik will make it above Suspicious Activities. But Cousins is just fully lost. But there is still a battle going on here for second place. I mean, Suspicious Activities can deplete and go again, of course. But if they time it, they're safe. So it all comes down to these last 6 minutes here. Cousins will have time for another key. Yeah, but they're still not gonna make it. Because they have not done the 19 Floodgate. So even if they would time the 21 Dark Flame, they would not win. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not true. If they go into a 21 Dark Flame and no one of these times the 21 Dark Flame, then they would win against any one of these and would actually make it. They win by highest key. So I guess theoretically you're right. Yeah. Nah, but that you wouldn't do. I think you would do 21 Dark Flame for sure. Like, I think Cousins would go 21 Dark Flame, and then they time it and hope no one else times it, and then that's it. What is the interrupt add-on that you use that shows Aaron's interrupt timers? It's Echo Ray Tools. Yeah. Okay, but they do have 5 minutes for this boss and blah blah. Yeah. They want to answer the 8 minutes. Yes, in 8 minutes. Oh no, Spinnerik wiped on the 19. That is not good, guys. Oh wait, there's a French message. One sec. Quick Google Translate. Will translate. Bam. From French. What does it say? That managed to perform? Yep, they did perform good. They're looking solid. Wait, another French message? Wait, it's the same. What the fuck? When do you usually go to sleep? Around 1 to 2 a.m. And then I wake up at 8 or 9. Most of the time at 9. But I go to bed at like around 2 to 3 and then I wake up at 8, 9. That's my normal sleeping schedule. Wait, why did I wipe? Let's see. Huh? The trick shot going through or something? This trick shot? No. I am confusion, guys. Oh. That makes sense. That is a tank down. Okay, I mean, they will time this, right? This will be really tight, actually. Oy, oy. Wait, so what is mandatory doing, by the way? Well, what the fuck? Maestin hosted someone else. I guess they're done, guys. I'm randomly ended up on a PUBG stream. Okay. Okay, I guess they're done, guys. That's it. Guess that's it, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone can beat them, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay. Wait. Cousins. No way you deplete, guys. They depleted. No. It's over for them. Wait, let's watch Ras. 5% bonus. I mean, that's easy. It's fine. Wait, so it's done. Guys, it's done. I don't think there's no one that can change anything. I mean, unless they wipe on the last 2%, guys. Like, if they wipe on the last 2%, I guess then something could change. Okay, and now Ra's team is going 20 rookery. And then they win. Oh. Let's go, Ras. Does seeding matter? Nah, it's just prize money. It's just prize money. Wait, the bumpkin is offline already. Ten minutes behind an overall time. Hey guys, did the bumpkin go insta offline? Or is he relogging? Wait, the mage has left the group. Guys, I think they might be done, yeah? Oh no, they might be fucking their bans if they do it, right? Never mind. They might be... How's it called? They might be... If they would time it, they would destroy their bans for Sunday. Oh shit, he got his coffee, guys. Look. That might be cool. Guys, that coffee is cold as fuck, by the way. And I'm gonna type in his chat. Wait, mandatory bans are Frost Decay, Resto Druid, Guardian Druid, Vengeance. Wait, what? Wait, then they fucked up. You know, Stan, if two tanks are the same on the highest points, they will need to ban both tanks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the tanks are 5, the other two are 6. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, holy fuck, then the broadcast will just end, guys. It's over. That's it. So basically, we have... These two teams are currently fighting that if Cousins times the 19... Oh wait, there's another French message. One sec, Google translating. Do you think mandatory is stronger than Wunderbar after seeing them play today? I think they're kind of equal, but it's also very difficult to say because mandatory had 2 weeks of more time to practice while seeing the other cups. Where Wunderbar was the first cup. But I think they played really good. But it's really, I'm happy for Raz, yeah, that they made it just to Sunday. But they do have to survive the group, guys. They need to make it out of Sunday, which is, yeah. I'm not sure, guys. I think with such a big, like, I would assume Perplexed is kind of on the mandatory level, personally. Maybe a little bit below because they had less practice time. And then there is the Dorky team and the Ducks Can Fly. So I don't know. I think tomorrow or Sunday will be very interesting. Tomorrow as well, but Sunday for sure will be very interesting. I mean, this is for sure the hardest group to get out of on Sunday, I think, because there is two already quite strong and more likely teams that will make it out. Yeah. Tomorrow is the hardest group to get out of. I mean, yeah, I think this whole cup is the hardest one to get into Globus as a... Like, I don't know. I think... How do you say? I think for the non-established teams, the Sunday will for sure be the hardest Sunday to get into the finals. Let's say it like that. Would be more equal if they played without live stream and just broadcast after everyone is done. Oh wait, do you mean that the cups are off stream and you can't see what other teams are doing? Yeah, Ducks Can Fly has been around for a really long time. How many teams get to Globus? 2 from every weekend. So 8 in total. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 8 in total, including 2 from the Chinese region. Okay. I mean, to be honest, there's not really anything left. Have everyone do the runs at the same time and just stagger the broadcasting? I see. I mean, I would definitely change something. But of course, the practice time would still change a lot. And it feels like such a robbery with the 2 teams from China coming to Globus. But it's, I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't really feel like it is a robbery because it is 8 teams in the Globus. And it will be 2 teams going out on the first day and 2 teams going out on the second day in Globus. And if the Chinese teams are just not as good, they will just come in, go out on the first day, on Friday basically, and that's it. I don't necessarily think it feels like a robbery. I think it might have been... I personally felt like it was more of a robbery the last time, where there were only 6 slots and there were 1 or 2 reserved to the Chinese. And there was no one going out, I think, or something. Yeah. Maybe I remember wrong or whatever. But I think generally it's not too bad. Dude, maybe I move to China so I can qualify for finals easy. True. I haven't followed one of... Did they merge MDI and TGP? Yes, that is correct. Yeah. Oh no, not mandatory day 1 Globus where they went out in their fucking... What was it? Vortex Pinnacle, guys. Oof. I mean, I think the Globus will be insanely competitive, guys. If you fuck up in the Globus first day, by the way, guys. Because Globus will be, how do you say? You know, like Globus, first 2 teams on the first day will go out. And the first day is the most brutal. Because you get 3 keys. And if you don't manage to properly level up those 3 keys, it's kind of like these weekends here. It's full over. Yeah. Wait, guys. Cousins wiped. No. Would China be competitive if their best teams played MDI? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think they would be really, really good. But again, they don't see a reason in that, so... Yeah. Okay, guys. I mean, now it's completely over. I guess. Now there's only 1 team still playing. Wait, can they even change anything, guys? One sec. So if they complete the 19... Would they win in the time tiebreaker, guys? I mean, most likely not, guys. Yeah, it's not happening, guys. It's over for the day. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna have a faster 19 rookery by 4.5 minutes. That's not happening. Yeah, the Chinese are making all their money with RMT boosting. And yeah. And there's no guarantee to win as well, MDI. Okay. Wait, guys. Are we... Wait, is Rast streaming? Oh, he is. Okay. So, guys. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But yeah, guys. How's it called? Wait. When will you get to RMT? Never? Because then I get banned? Okay. So, guys. I mean, it is basically over. This team is just playing to potentially maybe make third. So, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure, like always. I will be hosting Raz. Okay, you can congratulate him and also give him, like, just ask him about how many cigarettes he has consumed today if you want. Apart from that, guys, thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure. Much love for tuning in. Tomorrow I will not be online, but I will be doing an insanely long stream on Sunday, like 12 hours or whatever. And I will be watching Sunday, probably, if I don't have a headache or whatever. I will most likely get into a call with JB and Axis, probably. Hopefully, if they have time and if they're down. And then we watch the finals. And I think Sunday will be really insane, guys. Tomorrow and Sunday will be good content, okay? So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful night and talk to you guys on Sunday. Enjoy the weekend and see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.